on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield. This is your home for Mizzou football.
Listen to this crowd at Faurot Field in Columbia.
Takes the snap, running to the left is Murphy, to the 10, to the 5, spins, to the house, to the house. Fakes, Riccio throws into the end zone. Touchdown, Cisse.
Cisse, boom, boom, Cisse, what a play.
Josie running left, cuts it back right, gets a breakaway. To the 10, to the house.
Hitting the end zone, safety. Bingo. Mizzou is going to knock off its arch rival. Missouri, back-to-back SEC East champions. Throw it back to Brad Smith. Running room with a wall of blockers in midfield. Cuts it inside 25, outside 20. He's going to take it to the house.
Harrison Mevis sends the Mizzou students running onto the turf. Hit sack, ball free. Missouri's got it. Right sideline. He's not going to be caught. 20, 10.
How about the Tigers?
House. Cotton Bowl title.
Mizzou football is on the air. Brought to you by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety. The Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety wants to keep all Tiger fans safe. Buckle up and phone down every trip. Multiply Credit Union, premier partner of the Diamond Club and the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. And by Barbasol Shaving Cream, delivering a quality shave at an honest value for over 100 years. This is the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate Show.
For the 8th time this year, Mizzou takes to Faurot Field tonight with so much about its season that remains undecided. Can the Tigers still position themselves for a third straight 10-win campaign and make some program history? Will Missouri be able to rally through injury and adversity to close the campaign strongly? And on this senior night, can the black and gold get a win to send 20 seniors to the locker room with a ride on their teammates' shoulders and a whitewashed rock in hand? We will get answers to those questions soon. Mizzou kicks off against Mississippi State tonight, just after 6:45. Hello there. I'm Matt Michaels, in for Brad Trinago, who's with Mizzou women's basketball as they look to knock off that school to the west this evening. Jeremy Washington is our engineer. Dylan Riggs is on the ones and twos back at Learfield headquarters in Jefferson City. The voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, joins us now. It's good evening to you, Mike, and we couldn't ask for better weather for late November. My goodness.
It's crazy, isn't it? I mean, mid-70s today. Allegedly, there's a cold front coming through, and it's going to be in the 60s tomorrow. But, take it while we have it. And does not feel like the final home game of the regular season.
No.
But it is, and here we go.
It's kind of strange, you know. The Tigers fall to Texas A&M last week. Coach Drinkwitz and his team did not hide their disappointment in that. The playoff out of reach after some close games didn't break Missouri's way. But with that said, there is still so much this team can play for. What do you see as some of the keys for them to be able to finish strongly?
Well, I just think you look at the motivation of tonight, and Howard can speak to this at great length. It's just, as a player, your final home game on the turf, you want to do whatever you possibly can to go out as a winner. They've set up the, temporary Rock M here on the west side of the stands in front of the Brock Olivo name on the brick wall. And so you behind the Missouri bench. And so obviously you want to give those seniors an opportunity to go and choose their rock, something they'll keep with them for the rest of their lives. And then you've got Oklahoma coming up, who's on the road winning at Alabama 20-14. You haven't won in Norman since 1966. And then, you close the regular season in Fayetteville, a trophy game with a chance to bring home a 3 technique or keep the 3 technique in your trophy closet. So a lot to play for. I just think that, if you're a mature competitor, you still understand that you've played 9. The season's made of 12 and then 13. With the bowl game coming up. So, lock in and get ready to go.
Yeah, absolutely. And Coach Drinkwitz and his teams have had success when there's something on the line. The rock would be the something here tonight for the Tigers and especially their seniors. Now, on the other hand, Mississippi State has played improved football from a season ago. Jeff Levy now has his first conference win in Starkville. The Bulldogs can be bowl eligible with one more victory. What are your impressions overall of the visitors tonight?
Well, I think they've gotten better. I still don't think that they know how to win yet, and I point to the fact that they're 2-3 in one-possession games, 0-2 in overtime. They blew a 17-point lead against Texas. They blew a 14-point fourth-quarter lead against Arkansas. So they're still trying to figure it out. Doesn't mean that they're devoid of talent because they have talent. Who we're going to see at quarterback will shape and get the start. Will it be Taylor, the freshman? They've got wide receivers that are fast and particularly good in space. but it's a defense that has struggled against the run. So kind of anxious to see Missouri's approach offensively with a young quarterback. If they just decide, hey, you know what, Matt? We're going to load up the run, and we're going to see how we can feed the numbers of Roberts and Hardy, and and then allow you to do your thing when needed.
Yeah, and it's a 110th ranking in FBS in terms of rush defense for Mississippi State. We know about the strength of Roberts and Hardy. Both had 100-yard-plus games their last time out against A&M. And when you also consider the fact, Mike, that Mississippi State is top 20 in the nation in intercepting the ball with a freshman quarterback, it seems that that's the way the offense would lean. Do you see it that way?
Well, they've got 11 interceptions on the season. They've recovered 4 fumbles. Missouri has talked this week about getting Matt Zollers in rhythm early in the game. And in my mind, that means short passes in space, whether it be to the wide receivers on, maybe bubble screen type things or on slants and things like that. Love to see him utilize the tight end. Interesting to see what happens at that position tonight for Missouri. But, I think that's part of it is making sure that you put him in a position that he's comfortable. I mean, there were things that he saw last week that he's never seen in his life. From Texas A&M. And so, that was a learning experience. This, too, will be a learning experience. And so, we'll see what happens. But, again, I'm anxious to see Kirby Moore's approach offensively. If it's, okay, they're allowing 176 yards on the ground per game, are we going to try to exploit that with 2 really good running backs?
Yeah, and on the defensive side for Missouri as well, they got downhill against Marcel Reed and Texas A&M a little bit last week. They've been getting to the quarterback all season long. There could be a freshman in Kamario Taylor at times. Blake Shapen is off of the unavailability list, so he might be able to play. Does it seem like it's a game in which Missouri has to put an extra emphasis on harassing whoever is back there?
I just think anytime you're playing any type of a quarterback, you want to put pressure on the quarterback. Anytime you're playing the game, you want to distract the quarterback. You want to try to put pressure. You want to make him hurry throws. You want to try to force him off of his home spot, make him make decisions on the run. So that's something that Missouri's gotten better, I think, as the season progresses. I think if you look at it overall, they still would like to have more sacks on the season. They still would like to have more takeaways on the season, like to have more tackles for loss. But let's be honest with ourselves. This Mississippi State team, while not devoid of talent on offense, and again continues to get better, it's not Texas A&M. It's not Alabama, right? And so, can you bring that same effort that you did in those games to the table tonight against this team? Absolutely. It's something we'll all find out together. Mike, always appreciate the time. Look forward to your call this evening. All right, thanks. That's Mike Kelly, voice of the Tigers, coming up on our Buckle Up Phone Down Tiger tailgate before 5:45. Analyst and former Mizzou offensive lineman Howard Richards on how Missouri matches up inside the trenches today and on senior night. How the big boom you hear at Memorial Stadium on game days is also a link to the past. And a chat with Mizzou cross-country coach Kyle Levermore to preview the first ever NCAA Division I championship event that will be hosted in mid-Missouri, and that's less than 1 week away. It's another busy day in SEC football. Several teams would leave little doubt about their playoff inclusion with big wins today. One of those wins is done and came from big time behind. Brian Houseworth gets you caught up on scores from around the league when we return to the Buckle Up Phone Down Tiger tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
There's coverage, and then there's more coverage. And that's Bovalus Vista Once SQ, the most comprehensive respiratory vaccine covering more causes of BRD. It covers IBR, BVD types 1, 1B and 2, BRSV, PI3, Pastorella multocida, and Mannheimia hemolytica. And as for VVD type 1B and Pastorella, no other vaccine covers both. So don't wonder if you could have done more. Do it with Bovolus Vista Once SQ.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
Mizzou monikers are made here.
Throws it in the end zone. Fake pattern. Touchdown, Missouri. Who else but LB3?
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
This message is for Shauna, my mom, who just finished her high school diploma. I wanted to say I'm so proud of you for finishing school. You told me it's never too late to achieve your dreams. I hope to make you as proud as you have made me.
When you graduate, they graduate. Finish your high school diploma for you and for them. Visit finishyourdiploma.org to find free and supportive adult education centers near you. Brought to you by the Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
Don't act like that. Don't wear that. Don't think that. I've heard everything you tell yourself every time you felt different. And I want you to know that you can be vulnerable and powerful. That taking care of your mind is taking care of everyone you love and who loves you. Love your mind. Find mental health resources at loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And a pleasant good afternoon, my friends, across the great state of Missouri. 4:57 is our time. I'm Brian Houseworth, live in studio ahead of Senior Night at Faroe Field in Columbia. It's Mizzou and Mississippi State. Get you back to Matt in just a moment. Elsewhere in the SEC, number 11 Oklahoma, number 4 Alabama. What a game we've got going on right now at Bryant-Denny. The Tide have just scored to go ahead 21-20, third quarter. Daniel Hill's second touchdown of the game against one of the best defenses in college football. Number 3 A&M Carolina. Gamecocks led 30-3 at the half. Marcel Reed and A&M roar back second half to win it 31-30.
Two tight ends on the left side of the line. Marcel faked a run, slant, caught, Berkshire touchdown, Aggies, 3 for 3 in touchdown drives here in the third quarter.
Andrew Monaco with a call on the Aggie Sports Network from Learfield. A&M barely wins, but they do win. LSU over Arkansas, 23-22 at Tiger Stadium. It's number 23 Tennessee leading New Mexico at the half in Knoxville, 21-3. Aguilar's accounted for a couple of touchdowns. Florida number 7 Ole Miss coming up tonight under the lights. Top 25 Jeremiah Love out of CBC High School in St. Louis, a Heisman contender, 147 yards. Number 9 Notre Dame pounding Pitt 37-15. Second-ranked Indiana over Wisconsin 31-7. Number 6 Texas Tech leading UCF 38-9 third quarter. Oregon over Minnesota 42-13. Mizzou women in Kansas City. Brad Trinago is there tonight, 6 o'clock tip at T-Mobile Center in Kansas City. I'm Brian Houseworth live in studio. Let's send you back right now to Faroe Field in Columbia. Take it away, Matt Michaels.
Thank you very much, Brian Houseworth. Our weather report tonight is brought to you by Guston Golf Course. Long drives by the Tigers here at the Zoo are very nice. Long drives at Guston Golf Course are also very nice. Guston Golf Course is a beautiful place to spend part of your day. Guston Golf Course is located a third of a mile west of the 50-yard line on Stadium Boulevard. Well, we mentioned earlier that it was a beautiful day in the mid-70s for the high here in mid-Missouri, and the evening should be just as nice. Cooling off, as it will here in mid-November, about 63 degrees at kickoff. Might get down into the upper 50s by the time this thing is said and done, but not a whole lot of wind to speak of. Certainly see the flags on the top of the goalposts limp against the pole right now, which is good news for all those in the kicking game and good news for those fans who will come out on this final home game of the 2025 season. Time now for the Buckle Up Phone Down Drive to the game. Mizzou Athletics and the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety remind you to always have a winning game plan. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, and drive sober. Do your part to keep Missouri roads safe for everyone. Mizzou running back Ahmad Hardy was ready to make some personal history last week. Hardy was 63 yards short of the second 1,000-yard rushing season in his young career and just 2 touchdowns short of tying his season high of 13 from a year ago. Now, he still has work to do on the final scoring tally, but locked up the 1,000 yards for good on his last carry of the game against Texas A&M, which also gave him over 100 for the game.
Twins deep side, ball on the left hash, 4-man front, 2 safeties back. Inside handoff, running right, Hardy, second level, between the hash marks to the 30, foot race to the 15, to the 10, to the 5, to the house. Touchdown, Ahmad Hardy.
Mike Kelly with the call. Even though Mizzou came up short on the scoreboard last week, they were not short on star rushers. Jamal Roberts also carried for more than 100 yards. State will compete on this senior night at Old Mizzou. Hey, Tiger fans, every True Tiger Brands is the official mark.
Smart podcaster? It requires a serious conversation that is best had by you. No, seriously. The best person to talk to your child about vaping is you. To start the conversation, visit talkaboutvaping.org. Brought to you by the American Lung Association and the Ad Council.
And here's Heather with the weather.
Well, it's beautiful out there, sunny and 75, almost a little chilly in the shade. Now, let's get a read on the inside of your car. It is hot. You've only been parked a short time and it's already 99 degrees in there. Let's not leave children in the back seat while running errands. It only takes a few minutes for their body temperatures to rise, and that could be fatal.
Cars get hot fast and can be deadly. Never leave a child in a car. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
You took the first step and quit smoking, but even former smokers may still be at risk for lung cancer. That's why SaveByTheScan.org wants you to know about a new low-dose CT scan that can detect lung cancer early. It takes only 60 seconds and could save your life. You took the first step, now take the next. Visit SaveByTheScan.org for a simple quiz to see if you're eligible and talk to your doctor about screening. SaveByTheScan.org is brought to you by the American Lung Association's Lung Force Initiative and the Ad Council.
Mizzou and Mississippi State about to get together in the final home game of the regular season for the Tigers. Reminder, you can listen to all things college sports, including live games and talk, on SiriusXM College Sports Radio, Channel 84, and streaming on the SiriusXM app. This is the Military Appreciation Game at Memorial Stadium, so let's talk cannons with Cadet Battalion Commander Mia Scharf, Cadet Public Affairs Officer Schuler Podolsky, and Cannon Crew Commander Kyle Jones. They're all from the Mizzou Army ROTC. Schuler, let's start with you. The Mizzou Army ROTC Cannon Crew has been at it since a game against the Nebraska Bug Eaters, I've been told, which is apparently an actual thing back in 1895. How does the Cannon Crew, in its game day role, help preserve the history and spirit of the ROTC at the university?
Yeah, the Cannon Crew really helps keep the history and spirit of ROTC Mizzou alive. Every time we fire the cannon after a touchdown, it really just connects us back to that first game in 1895. It reminds everyone that this is a tradition that's been a part of the university for over a century. That cannon blast brings the fans, the players, alumni, and students all together in one moment. And it shows just how tradition and school spirit can truly bridge the past into the present. You really do feel connected to all the cadets that came before us. And at the same time, you're right there in the middle of the game day energy. It's a cool way to honor ROTC's history while also getting the crowd really fired up.
Absolutely. I like alliteration, so I'm going to go with Cannon Crew Commander Kyle. How many cadets do you need to operate the Cannon Crew on game day?
Yes, we have a total of 12 cadets that will operate the cannon. So that includes 5 safeties, 4 push-up crew, and then 3 crew firing the cannon. And throughout that game, we like to rotate people so everyone gets a fair shot shooting the cannons and doing the push-ups.
See, the wanting to do maybe one part more than the others there a little bit. We're talking when its role on Faroe Field on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Tiger fans, let's salute the real heroes, our military service members. Veterans United Home Loans is proud to honor them as the hero of the game. Know a veteran or active duty service member who deserves the spotlight? Nominate your hero today at veteransunited.com/hero. That's veteransunited.com/hero. Help us recognize those who've served with courage, dedication, and pride.
NMLS 1907, Equal Housing Lender.
Is your job just a job, and you want to work in a rewarding career? If the answer is yes, then start your journey today by becoming a union construction craft laborer. Why wait? Visit buildunion.com to learn more about becoming a union craft laborer and starting a rewarding career in the construction industry. Build a career, build a future, build a legacy. Buildunion.com for more information.
Quirk Hard Seltzer is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. With a winning lineup of flavors including Breakout, Stars, Cherry Blossom, and Lime, and Strawberry, Lemon, and Basil, Quirk packs a Tiger's Paw-sized punch of award-winning flavor made with real fruit juice. Crack a Quirk, Missouri's hard seltzer, when rooting on MIZ this season. 90 calories per 12-ounce serving, gluten-free. Quirk Hard Seltzer, crafted by Boulevard Brewing Company, born and brewed Missouri. Must be 21 plus. Please enjoy responsibly.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
From Justin Smith
hit and drops him
to Brad Smith.
What a great play fake by Brad Smith.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
In sitcoms, when someone has a problem, they just blurt it out and move on.
Well, I lost my job and my parakeet is missing. How was your day?
But the real world is different. Managing life's challenges can be overwhelming. So, what do? We get support. The Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council have mental health resources available for you at loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. See how much further you can go when you take care of your mental health.
Snakes, zombies, sharks, heights, speaking in public. The list of fears is endless. But while you're clutching your blanket in the dark, wondering if that sound in the hall was actually a footstep, the real danger is in your hand, when you're behind the wheel. And while you might think a great white shark is scary, what's really terrifying and even deadly is distracted driving. Eyes forward, don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate Show, presented by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety.
About an hour and a half away from kickoff. It's Missouri and Mississippi State on a senior night at Old Mizzou this evening. Tiger fans, driving safely is a winning game plan. Is your plan in place? Always buckle up, phone down, slow down, and drive sober. Brought to you by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety. We will visit with Howard Richards for a view from the trenches in the moment. But tonight's Veterans United Home Loans hero of the game, actually two of them, Stan Adams and David Hosenfeld. David and Stan are both decorated combat Vietnam veterans. They served alongside one another from 1968 to 1969. They have remained lifelong friends since serving together, and Mizzou is honored to welcome them here on Military Appreciation Day. Thank you to our Veterans United Home Loans heroes of the game, Stan Adams and David Hosenfeld. Veterans United, the nation's #1 VA lender, NMLS 1907 Equal Housing Lender. Now let's bring in Mizzou analyst Howard Richards for a look inside this matchup between Missouri and Mississippi State. Good evening to you, Howard. It's about a bounce back, right? The best teams in college football bounce back when they're down. Missouri felt awfully down after Texas A&M last week. As an individual competitor, how do you get yourself ready to pop back up and finish the season strongly after you had some stuff that you wanted to go well taken away from you last week?
The easiest answer is that if you're a prideful player, you know, everything you do, anytime you put on a football uniform, anytime you step on the field, it matters. You may not be at your best one week, but the next week is an opportunity to go out and play your best. And for Missouri, there's a little more incentive, right? You've got senior night, and 20-plus seniors that are going to be celebrated here. And just thinking back to, and I've said this before, my senior night, I wanted to play my best football ever, knowing that this would be the last time I'd step on the field here. So if they go by this rule, then it's going to be a good night for the Missouri Tigers.
Absolutely, it can be. And Missouri had some struggles last week in keeping the freshman quarterback Matt Zollers out of pressure. A&M, a really good pressure team. But in what ways could Missouri's offensive line make the adjustment this week to keep Zollers in the pocket and more comfortable tonight?
They got to block better. I mean, it's that simple. But it's a little more than that. Obviously, the way you structure your game plan, you've got to be cognizant of, what Zollers experienced last week against A&M. You have to expect that Mississippi State will utilize a lot of the same types of pressures, sending delayed safety blitzes, those that kind of hide, and he doesn't necessarily see them. Where you can help is, incorporate some shorter passes, some shorter throws to the flat, throws to the tight end, slants, but also, run the football. If you come out and establish, and I used that word last week about being intentional about running it, and with your offensive lineman with the mindset that no one's going to stop us from being able to run the football, those are the types of things I think that help you get your quarterback in rhythm. There were some things that Zollers did. A lot of his balls had a little too much mustard on it. He's got to learn how to, throw the little touch pass or feather it over the top of a receiver. Those things come with experience, but I think there's no doubt about the guy, the potential that he has and the talent. It's just now getting him the repetitions to be able to feel comfortable every time he gets on the field.
Our analyst Howard Richards breaking down this one between Missouri and Mississippi State tonight on the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate show. It's the 110th ranked rush defense Mississippi State has in terms of yards allowed per game. This might be a little bit in the weeds, but I want to ask you, Howard, if you're an offensive lineman and you're preparing for a team that struggles to defend the run, do you see that on film, and does it change your preparation to say, all right, I can spot where this breakdown happened against a defensive line. I'm going to do things in practice that help exploit the same disadvantage that another team created against this team. Is that something that shows up on the tape?
It does, and your coaching staff, as they prepare your game plans for that week, that's something that should be highlighted, and you talk to your players, and we've got an opportunity to do this, that, or the other against this team. Let's focus. This is where we're going to emphasize, on this day when we're in team drills or whatever. This is where our point of emphasis is. So we've got to be able to be better and be more consistent in these areas.
And finally, the senior night opportunity. There is a Rock M in front of Brock Olivo's name on the side there. 20 seniors want to leave hoisted on their teammates' shoulders and with one of those rocks from the M. In order to do that, what do you think is really the key that Missouri will have to execute tonight against the Bulldogs?
Again, just going back to what we just talked about, Matt, be consistent, be intentional. Running the football, I think, is your best success, to not only win this game, but be dominant, right? Keep away from the other team's offense. The more you have the ball, and, Missouri's been decent in that area all season, but they can be better. The last 2 or 3 games, they haven't really, to me, utilized the run as much as they need to or could have. Let's see if they do that tonight. I think that there's an opportunity to do so, and I kind of think they will.
Howard Richards joining us before this one between the Tigers and Bulldogs. We always appreciate the time spent here, Howard. Look forward to the call tonight.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Matt.
That's Howard Richards. I'm Matt Michaels. We're on the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate show. Hey, we want to say thank you to the host of Tiger Talk, Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia, a staple of downtown Columbia since 1971. Now featuring a new food menu. Check out the daily specials and Harpo's expanded space to host your next event. Mizzou is hosting the NCAA Division I Cross Country Championships next weekend at the Gans Creek Course in Columbia, which Tigers coach Kyle Levermore says is like F1 for distance runners. You'll find out why he says that when he joins us next on the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate. This is the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Seidenstricker Nobi, we're here to keep your equipment running strong. Right now, our winter service packages come with free pickup and delivery on all John Deere 1 through 5 series tractors, gators, and mowers. Let our certified technicians get your equipment prepped and ready for spring. Book your service today and enjoy worry-free maintenance with free pickup and delivery only for a limited time. Seidenstricker Nobi, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 12/31/2025. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Your Barbasol shave is a time for self-reflection. Look in that mirror and ask yourself, can I make a real difference in this world? Of course you can. Just not today. The big game is on. Barbasol. It's a can of can-do.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
The Tiger legends play here.
Roundtree coming back right, gets a block. 5, pylon, house.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
My name is Ariel. I moved to the U.S. at 19. I spoke no English and I struggled finding job opportunities. Everything I have, I owe to the Adult Literacy Center and getting my high school diploma at age 22.
It was an honor helping you achieve your greatness. Now you're helping others achieve theirs. It inspires me.
When you graduate, they graduate. Find free and supportive adult education centers near you at finishyourdiploma.org. Brought to you by Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
Adoption of teens from foster care is a topic not enough people know about, and we're here to change that. I'm April Dinwiddie, host of the new podcast, Navigating Adoption, presented by Adopt US Kids. Each episode brings you compelling real-life adoption stories told by the families that live them with commentary from experts. Visit adoptuskids.org/podcast or subscribe to Navigating Adoption, presented by Adopt US Kids. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services Administration for Children and Families and the Ad Council.
My mom has taken up going to the park to practice yoga.
My dad's going to a club, but not a book club, a salsa club.
Finding new hobbies comes with age.
My mom has started getting lost and not knowing where she's going.
Becoming lost or disoriented doesn't. Confusion with time or place may be a sign of Alzheimer's. An early diagnosis can help improve the quality of life for your loved one. Learn the warning signs of Alzheimer's at 10signs.org. Brought to you by the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Man, I love my kids so much. I once sat for 3 hours in the cold rain to watch her soccer team lose by 18 goals.
I love my kids so much, I once used a tube to suck snot out of her stuffed nose at 3 a.m.
You win.
Love your kids? Love them enough to make sure they're in the right car seat. From toddlers to tweens, visit nhtsa.gov/the right seat to find the right seat for their age and size. Keep them safe. Visit nhtsa.gov/the right seat. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate as Mizzou hosts Mississippi State this evening. I'm Matt Michaels, and Tiger fans, if you're on the go and want to stay connected to live college sports anywhere in the country, you should download the free Varsity Network app. It's available on Apple and Android. With new features this season, it's easier than ever to listen live and keep up with your favorite teams. Don't miss a moment. Get the Varsity Network app now. Well, next Saturday, a very special event will be held in Columbia and mid-Missouri. The first time the region has ever hosted an NCAA Division I championship event, as the cross-country race to determine the men's and women's national champions will be held at the Gans Creek course in South Columbia. On the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast this week, Brad Trinago and I had a chance to chat with Mizzou cross-country head coach Kyle Levermore about the Tigers' successes on both the men's and women's side this season, and also the excitement for the race to end them all this year, coming up November 22nd. Here's part of our conversation. Congratulations on your success on the men's and women's side this season. Clearly a step forward for your athletes. What has led to you having that interseason success that is trying to lead you to the point where you can peak and really do your best work in November?
I think the biggest thing is experience and recruiting. We have worked really hard over the last 2 years to bring the right people to Columbia, bring the right athletes, the right type of athletes, and worked really hard to develop them. And I think if you've watched us over the last 2 years, you've seen those pockets of success. You've seen those, those highlights. But you've probably also looked at the results and thought, man, that was bad. And part of that, kind of exposure therapy, so to speak, over the last 2 years, we've been able to get them to this point where I know that this is a lot more familiar to them than it's been in the past. And that's allowed us to take away, kind of the nerves of trying to arrive and more focus on being able to execute what we do. And I think the biggest thing is, quite frankly, the talent level. Like, the talent level within our program, while I don't think you've seen the best of it, is a lot higher than it's been. And so their baseline's higher. And so that threshold makes things a little bit more familiar, I guess, so to speak.
In terms of build-up just for your programs, was there, even back in 2022 and 2023, was there always an eye towards what was coming this month and this opportunity to host nationals?
Yeah, without a doubt. When I accepted the job in 2023, I felt like it was the piece that would allow us to bring a new era of Mizzou track and field into this program. You need something on the horizon to build that. And so I absolutely went into our sophomores' homes and said, we're going to host a national championship, and I want you to be on the line at home. That was absolutely a big part of our pitch when we brought in that class that's sophomores now, or even some of the athletes that came in last January. But that's not the end goal. I think it allowed us to create momentum, but there's been a lot of other stuff that Columbia offers and Mizzou offers that was able to kind of seal the deal for us in some of those recruiting endeavors.
That level of recruit led you to top 5 finishes on the men's and the women's side in the SEC meet on Halloween. It's the first time that had happened for both programs since 2018. How does success on the men's side or the women's side help breed success on the other side when everybody is pulling together and reaching those higher plateaus at the same time?
Yeah, I think that's a hard job. I had one of my mentors messaged me after the SEC meeting and was like, you got to acknowledge how hard it is to do that with both teams and to have both the men and the women taking it at the same time. But something we talk about a lot in our program is, while we are a separate women's team and a separate men's team at times, we're an elite training group. And we don't see, men's success or women's success differently. My first year here, Kelsey Schweizer was by far and away the best national class athlete we had. And, last year was a little bit more heavy on the men's side. But we had, Anakin and Rahel, finish 5-6 in the SEC final. And that was the first time, I think, ever Mizzou had 2 people in the women's final indoor. So I think more than anything, it's been an environment of, I lead both programs, and I'm the head coach for both distance groups. And so I don't really see them separately. And I think the only time it's really been separate is competing. So in a lot of ways, it's more just a product of individuals in our training group having success, and a higher percentage of them at the right level to have that national or SEC level success now.
I know that for a lot of cross-country meets, it's not necessarily the most fan-friendly event, but for folks who have never been out to the Gans Creek course, it's a little different out there, right? I mean, you get a chance to really see a significant amount of the race whenever the absolute best in the country come here. It's also a track that you've called F1 for runners, which I love the visual of that, by the way. But, I guess kind of make the pitch here for fans who maybe have never – they're into sports, but they've never seen a cross-country meet. Why should they go out and check this out?
Yeah, I'll take myself out of the coach's chair for a second and say, I wouldn't want to go to a cross-country meet either if I didn't know anything about it. Like, I've been around the sport for more of my life than I've not been, and I get bored when I go watch someone for a mile and then I don't see them for a mile either. So I get why you may be hesitant. I will say, this is a venue that I think will create an interest. If you're at all curious what it can look like and what the sport needs, this is a venue where you may actually learn how to like spectate the sport while you're there because of, the loudspeakers and the announcers giving those live updates and having that feedback and being able to see people for most of the race. I think it does make it fun. And so if you're hesitant because you're like, why, I don't want to watch people run in a field. Well, me either. But I think there is a entertainment factor to Gans Creek because you can see a lot of it. You can see people come by you and then 90 seconds come by you again, and you see someone who's overtaken someone, or you see a move start to be made, and you can see the excitement of the sport a little bit more than, there's a lot of courses I go to where I'm like, I don't really care and I don't really want to watch right now. So I think if anything, as Coach Halter said about Gans Creek, when it was designed to put the sport on a stage that we desperately need in order to gain visibility. And I think if you're willing to make the trek downtown or to south of town, you'll actually enjoy it. And I think it's a venue that the sport needs to grow in that sense.
And if you'd like to hear more of our chat with Mizzou Cross Country head coach Kyle Levermore, you can find it right now on the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast feed, available wherever you get your podcasts. We mentioned earlier there are some SEC teams who could remove all doubt for a college football playoff bid if they get big wins today. We'll take you through the scoreboard from across the SEC and the country when we continue with the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. Vitae Foundation has decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
You are a successful electrical contractor, but you plus a dedicated team supporting your project from day one? That's taking your productivity to the next level. And Graybar can help you get there. Your relationships plus our relationships. Your capabilities plus our job site services. Your challenges plus our technical specialists. You alone can get the job done. But you plus Graybar, that's smart business. Yep, Graybar does that.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with a Tiger checking card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank, strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
Life is loud, chaotic, hilarious, and occasionally peaceful. Your life fits you. So why settle for life insurance that fits someone else? At Shelter Insurance, our local agents help you design a personal protection plan backed by award-winning customer service. To get started, find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. Wear your shield. We're your shelter. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
Magical Mizzou moments are made here.
TJ Moe to the 30, to the 20, to the 10, to the house. 68 yards. 51 seconds to go.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Hear that? That's the sound of your life. Perfectly imperfect. Beating in rhythm to the world you've created. But every time you drive after drinking, the music gets drowned out. Your life sounds pretty great. Don't let a buzz ruin it. Buzz driving is drunk driving. Don't drive buzzed. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
When you're high, you feel different. You think different, you talk different, you draw different, you listen to music different, but you probably knew that. Problem is, you also drive different, and not in a good way. That's why driving high is illegal everywhere. So if you're high, just don't drive. Make a plan to get a sober ride. Because if you feel different, you drive different. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate Show, presented by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety.
A clear night in Columbia, Missouri, cooling off a little bit. Should be about 63 degrees and kickoff between Missouri and Mississippi State, which is 80 minutes from right now. You're locked into the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate. I am Matt Michaels, Brad Trinago in Kansas City, as the Mizzou women's basketball team looks to knock off the Kansas Jayhawks a little bit later on tonight. That tip-off will be at 6. We'll try to keep you updated on that score as it warrants throughout the rest of our broadcast. Let's take a look across the rest of the country. We mentioned earlier that there are some SEC teams who could punch emphatically their ticket to the college football playoff if they got some big wins this weekend. One of those teams was down by 27 points at halftime. But Texas A&M found a way to storm back.
Run to the right side, run into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies. We are tied. E.J. Smith, 99-yard drive.
Andrew Monaco on the call on the A&M Aggies radio network. E.J. Smith made the tie, and then the point after was good, and Texas A&M defeats South Carolina 31-30. The Aggies scored 28 points in less than 20 minutes coming out of the halftime break to go to 10-0 for the first time since 1992. Marcel Reed looked awful in the first half, and he came around 22 of 39 for 439 yards, 3 touchdowns and 2 interceptions as A&M keeps their path to the SEC championship in Atlanta alive as long as they keep winning. Some other games across the SEC that have wrapped up. LSU for the Golden Boot under the daytime in Baton Rouge gets a 23-22 win over Arkansas earlier today. Kentucky had no problem with their FCS opponent, Tennessee Tech. Tennessee Tech had been undefeated, but now they have a loss as Kentucky wins 42-10 earlier today. Some games in action right now. In Tuscaloosa, Alabama, the 4th-ranked Tide 100% would be into the playoff if they could beat 11th-ranked Oklahoma today, but the Sooners had some other ideas with defense early on.
Man in motion is Hill. There's the snap. Quick throw across the middle. Intercepted! Eli Bowen's got it 20. On the return 30. Only one man to beat. He's at midfield. It's a race. There goes Bowen. 30. Cuts near side. Still on his feet. 20. At the 10. They're not going to get him. Pick 6. They did it to him again. Pick 6. This time Eli Bowen. Touchdown Sooners. Oh, mama!
Toby Rowland on the Sooner Radio Network as Oklahoma leads at Alabama 23-21 midway through the 4th quarter, and Oklahoma could keep their playoff hopes alive with a victory tonight. 23rd-ranked Tennessee hosting New Mexico State, first ever meeting, and Tennessee leads 28-3 midway through the 3rd quarter. Florida kicks off at Ole Miss, another one of those teams that could punch their ticket for sure if they win big tonight. Ole Miss is 9-1 and 5-1 in the league. At least you figure they could. 10th-ranked Texas at 5th-ranked Georgia at 6:30 tonight. Of course, our game kicks just after 6:45 this evening. Well, if keeping your opponent from getting first downs is a big winning factor in football games, let's just say one team tonight has done a lot better than the other in making that key a reality. We'll tell you who it is when we return to the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We know the prep, the grit, the determination, even the pre-game pep talks. We know what it takes to compete. Upping our game day in and day out for the best care. The latest treatment options. And the strongest training programs to get and keep athletes at their best. MU Healthcare Sports Medicine. Because we're competitors too.
Tiger fans, let's salute the real heroes, our military service members. Veterans United Home Loans is proud to honor them as the hero of the game. Know a veteran or active duty service member who deserves the spotlight? Nominate your hero today at veteransunited.com/hero. That's veteransunited.com/hero. Help us recognize those who've served with courage, dedication, and pride.
NMLS 1907, Equal Housing Lender.
Mizzou monikers are made here.
Hit at the 9 by Spoon and dropped by the All-American Sean Weatherspoon.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
I'm Chris Jakimick. I served in the United States Air Force, and I deployed 3 times. being a veteran, it's interwoven into your DNA, is really the absence of the connection and the purpose that can really drive a lot of veterans to some negative thoughts. For those who are in a suicidal crisis, the window of time to save somebody's life is very short. Our duty is to protect ourselves and protect our families, and one way you can do that is store your weapons safely. Store all your guns securely. Help stop suicide.
Brought to you by End Family Fire and the Ad Council.
This message is for Karina, our mom who finished her high school diploma at age 28. Hi, Mom. It's Emmettith and Nicholas.
Congratulations on getting your diploma.
You worked so hard and have taught us so much. We love you.
When you graduate, they graduate. Finish your high school diploma for you and for them. Visit finishyourdiploma.org to find free and supportive adult education centers near you. Brought to you by the Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
You said you'd never buy your kid candy from the checkout aisle. Or forget extra diapers. You'd never lick your thumb to clean their face. Never, ever become a minivan mom. So when you say you'd never leave your child in a hot car, know it can happen. Cars get hot fast, and kids can be at risk in temperatures as low as 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Never happens. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
We asked parents who adopted teens to share their journey.
We just kind of knew from the beginning that we were family.
They showcased a sense of love that I never had before. I mean, he's not only my parent, he's like my best friend.
At the end of the day, it's all been worth it. I wouldn't change a thing about our lives.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt U.S. Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate Show, presented by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety.
73 minutes to kick off between Missouri and Mississippi State. 20 Missouri seniors looking after a victory to leave the field on somebody else's shoulders with a big piece of the rock for the Rock M just in front of Bronco Levo's name on the Wall of Honor here at Memorial Stadium. Tiger fans, how would you like to be able to listen to us while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. Well, we told you about the stat that really has made the difference. Missouri's defense is 6th in the NCAA and best in the SEC in first downs allowed. They've only allowed 131 of them this year. Not so much for Mississippi State, 15th in the league and number 119 in Division I football. They've allowed 212 first downs, 81 more than the Tigers. See if Missouri can put that to good use and move the chains here this evening against the visitors from Starkville, Mississippi. Well, that's about it for Hour 1 of our pregame coverage. For Brad Trinago on assignment in Kansas City with Mizzou Women's Hoops tonight, I'm Matt Michaels. Mike, Howard, and Chris will kick off the Shelter Insurance pregame show next. You've been enjoying the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
I am Josh Snoddy of Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. See the difference when you shop local. Call me at 660-882-5345.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelDealers.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Quirk Hard Seltzer is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. With a winning lineup of flavors including Breakout, Stars, Cherry Blossom, and Lime, and Strawberry, Lemon, and Basil, Quirk packs a Tiger's Paw-sized punch of award-winning flavor made with real fruit juice. Crack a Quirk, Missouri's hard seltzer, when rooting on MIZ this season. 90 calories per 12-ounce serving, gluten-free. Quirk Hard Seltzer, crafted by Boulevard Brewing Company, born and brewed Missouri. Must be 21 plus. Please enjoy responsibly.
This is the Shelter Insurance Pregame Show on the Central Bank Tiger Network.
Takes the snap, steps up, fires, right corner of the end zone. Caught, touchdown Missouri with 1:03 to play.
Shelter Insurance. Having the right insurance coverage can be a game changer. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com for your auto, home, and life insurance. Also brought to you by Great Southern Bank. Understanding what really matters. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by Merck Animal Health, proud sponsor of Mizzou football. This is the Shelter Insurance Pregame Show.
Missouri tries to snap a 2-game skid before a record 20th consecutive sellout here at Faurot Field in Columbia on senior night in mid-Missouri. Hi, everyone. I'm Mike Kelly. Chris Gervino and Howard Richards are alongside. 6th ever meeting between the Tigers of Missouri and the Bulldogs of Mississippi State. Mizzou leads the overall series 3-2 after winning 39-20 in Stark Vegas last November. Guys, let's talk about the game. I think you got to start with the seniors, Howard Richards, and going back to your experience, that one final game that you had left on this field back so many moons ago.
It was very emotional for me, coming from my freshman year, being a starter and having the luxury of starting up until that point 38 straight games, and just knowing that this was going to be my last opportunity to perform on this field, I wanted to be at my level best. And there are former players that were on the field, and you want to perform to your best also to show them that, listen, it matters to you.
And you, Chris Gervino, have a different vantage point than we do through the last 30 years. You've got to see some of those emotions that players and coaches display up close and personal.
Absolutely. Players and coaches alike shed tears, and lots of them, uncontrollable tears coming out of the dressing room. Guys like Gary Pinkel, who was so stoic for so many years on the sideline, just a waterfall, if you will, with his tears streaming down his face, and so many players too. So it means a lot, and obviously Howard knows that better than us, the way he competed at such a high level and wearing his state university's colors. But it's a very special night, and 20 Tigers will be honored here in just a short while before kickoff.
How do these Tigers break a 2-game skid, HR?
Listen, I think the emotions of the day will have a lot to do with it. But listen, I think Missouri just runs the football. If they have an opportunity against a team that isn't that great against the run, listen, and you had 200-yard rushers last week. Missouri rushed for 207. I think they could have rushed for close to 300 if they were intentional about it. Tonight, be intentional. Help your freshman quarterback. Let him get acclimated with some short throws. And then just, listen, be aggressive. Don't be timid out there. I think if they avoid playing that way, then I think you're going to have a good offensive show today.
Jeff Lebby is in his second season in Starkville. He's 7-16 as the head coach, 1-13 in the SEC. They're 5-5 this year. They've blown 14 leads in the fourth quarter, 17 against Texas in the fourth, 14 in the fourth quarter against Arkansas. What do you make of this Bulldogs team?
I do think they're improved, but I think, to quote Gary Pinkel again, he's getting a lot of publicity, isn't he, from me beforehand? But winning is hard, and especially in this Southeastern Conference with now 16 teams total. It's different even than when he was coaching. But they've improved overall. They have a good win against Arizona State in non-conference play. They beat Arkansas. They went to overtime against Tennessee. They went to overtime against Texas. They lost by 2 points against Florida, a game they certainly could have, if not should have won. So they've made progress. I don't think they're there yet, I just want to echo what Howard said. Missouri ought to run the ball. They gave up 303 rushing yards to Georgia a week ago. We know Missouri runs the ball well. The Tigers, I think, even with a backup quarterback, should win this game at home tonight. But you got to go do it. It doesn't just happen. We can't just say it for them to win. They've got to do it, but play smart, be a little aggressive just in general. But at home, let it go and try to end on a high note, at least the home portion of the schedule.
20th consecutive sellout awaits Missouri and Mississippi State here at Faurot Field in Columbia. Also, the senior ceremonies will take place prior to the start of this game. With Chris Trevino and Howard Richards, I'm Mike Kelly. Chris sits down with Laird Veach, Missouri's Director of Athletics. After this timeout on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We all make plans for the future, but car accidents, break-ins, and unexpected fires can disrupt those plans. At Shelter Insurance, our agents help design insurance plans that work for you and help protect what matters most. To get started, find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Every month, the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri feeds enough Missourians to fill Faurot Field and then some. But it takes a team to tackle hunger. Since 1995, Mizzou football has led the charge to score against hunger, and now you can help. Your gift to the Food Bank today means nutritious food for a neighbor right here in Missouri. At a time when 1 in 7 people in our state needs a little extra help with food, you can be the difference. Share a meal now or learn more at scoreagainsthunger.org.
From Faurot to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
You are a successful electrical contractor, but you plus a dedicated team supporting your project from day one? That's taking your productivity to the next level. And Graybar can help you get there. Your relationships plus our relationships. Your capabilities plus our job site services. Your challenges plus our technical specialists. You alone can get the job done. But you plus Graybar, that's smart business. Yep, Graybar does that.
Celebrating the tradition of Missouri Tiger football. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
My mom has decided to learn to paint, and she's good.
My dad's now into creative cuisine, and I've already put on 6 pounds.
Learning new things comes with age.
My mom, she started forgetting my name and what we're talking about.
Forgetting well-known things doesn't. Memory loss may be a sign of Alzheimer's disease. Early detection gives you and your loved one time to plan for the future. Learn the warning signs of Alzheimer's at 10signs.org. Brought to you by the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
When I smoke weed, I get lost in the music. I like to isolate each instrument. The rhythmic bass, the harmonies on the piano, the sticky melody.
Hey, careful, babe. There's someone crossing the street.
Sorry, I didn't see him there.
If you feel different, you drive different. Don't drive high. It's dangerous and illegal everywhere. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
About 61 minutes to go time between Missouri and Mississippi State, and you're locked in to the Shelter Insurance pregame show. Every True Tiger Brands is the official marketing and NIL agency of Mizzou Athletics. Want to make an impact for student athletes? Visit everytruetiger.org. Mizzou football is proud to partner with Hy-Vee in an effort to sack hunger in Missouri. For every Tiger sack this season, Hy-Vee donates $300 to the food bank for Central and Northeast Missouri. While we have a moment, let's take 10 seconds now for station identification. You're listening to Missouri football. Matt Michaels back here above Faurot Field, standing by our own Chris Trevino with a special guest.
Missouri and Mississippi State wrap up the home season under the lights at Faurot Field for the Missouri Tigers. Chris Gervino joined now by the Director of Athletics at Ole Mizzou, Mr. Laird Veach. Can you believe this is our final home football game? Where did the time go?
No, I cannot believe it, Chris. I was just thinking that very thing as you started the conversation. Is I cannot believe this is already the last home game. We had 8 of them this year. There's a ton of them, but it goes so fast, and I feel like an old man. The older I get, the more I say that. But it's been a lot of fun, and really proud of the fans and how people showed up, and our staff, and just managing everything, putting together, keeping the sellout streak going, and obviously the team and performance and what's been happening throughout the year. It's pretty awesome.
It's been incredible, and the next time the Tigers line up to play an opponent on this football field, that North End Zone project will be complete. The Stadium Centennial Project, 100 years. How excited are you for that? It's going to be incredible, isn't it?
It is going to be incredible, and it is going to be done too. We're making absolute sure. I get a lot of assurances that we are on track and rolling. And it has been impressive to see. I hear that so much out talking to people when they drive by or they come to a game that's been a couple of weeks, just how much progress happens between games. But it is remarkable. I know our staff is going to be working, as soon as the game's over, Saturday night to help get it cleaned up and get ready so that the construction crews can just keep rolling and do what they're doing. But tremendous progress also in sales of suites and club seats and loge boxes, some incredible experiences, opportunities for our fans, and those are going fast. So it's pretty awesome.
Absolutely. And basketball season is underway. What a win for Dennis Gates and the Missouri men over Minnesota from the Big Ten Conference the other night, a 23-point victory. Tigers are 4-0, and they, of course, will host Prairie View A&M Monday night at the arena, but things are looking very good thus far, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And that talent level that Coach Gates has put together, it was very apparent in the second half against that game the other night. And just see how we pulled away, the athleticism, the length, the ability of what he's put together. And then, on top of that, by the way, he just had the number 1 recruiting class for next year, which is amazing, and really isn't probably getting the attention that it deserves in the midst of everything else that's going on. So it's really fun to see.
Funny you should mention that. I was going to ask you about the talent level you talked about going forward, because ESPN ranks Missouri's recruiting class number 1 in the country. It's just completed with the signings of 3 players: the point guard Jason Crow, Inglewood, California; Tony Bryant, a bigger guy out of Tampa, Florida; and then the sharpshooter Aiden Chronister from Arkansas. How about Coach Gates reeling them in? And fun to think that a guy like Anthony Robinson should return for his senior season. He's a captain as a junior now and a great player. Laird, look out for these Tigers.
Yeah, it's incredible what Coach Gates is putting together. And, I got a chance to meet some of those recruits on their visits and, their families. And when you watch Coach Gates interact with them and see that, you see why. Just his presence, how he approaches them, the relationships he builds in such a short period of time, but how he works behind the scenes, the strategy behind it, all that. It's really impressive to see.
Kelly Harper's Missouri Tiger women off to a 3-0 start, and a big game tonight, tipping off here right as we're speaking, just about with a 6 o'clock start against Kansas in Kansas City. But so far so good for Coach Harper, and she'll get a taste of the rivalry here this evening.
Yeah, I hate that we can't be over there with her and support her and the team through that with the conflicted scheduling. Some things are just kind of beyond our control in this world. But I am really impressed to see. I think I probably shared that before, but what she's doing behind the scenes, the culture and the competitiveness. Our talent level has definitely taken a step, but she's building something, right? It doesn't happen overnight. She's doing all the right things. That's going to be fun to be a part of and see as we move forward here through the years.
And the volleyball team under Dawn Sullivan wrapping up its regular season this weekend on the road. And then coming up, it's the first ever SEC volleyball tournament, a new event. They have not had that, the conference, in years past. Missouri right in the thick of things and looking to get to an even bigger tournament. But a lot can be determined, right, coming up this week in the conference tourney, Laird.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you talk about a sport that is highly, highly competitive. It seems like you say that about every sport in our league, but man, volleyball, the athleticism and the competitiveness, it is incredible to watch SEC volleyball. It's a lot of fun to see, and Dawn she's a winner. She's building something that is, she has really high aspirations for that program, and I think she has the ability to get us there. It's going to be fun to see that tournament, and just again watch the competitiveness there. But more importantly, she's just taking incredible steps.
And finally, you talk about we can't be everywhere at once. Next Saturday, these football Tigers are at Oklahoma for a big game against an old foe. And right here in Columbia at the Gans Creek course, it's the NCAA National Championship Cross Country Meet. That is so exciting. And what does that mean for the university, Columbia? Wow.
Yeah, it is really incredible. I was in a meeting where we were talking about that earlier in the week, and reminded that is the first national championship that we have hosted in the city of Columbia at Mizzou, and that's a big thing. And just think about the number of people and eyeballs that are going to be on Columbia, Missouri in that time frame. And, we've talked about that before as well, but the vision of Coach Halter, that partnership with the city, how all that's coming together, and you do that with these kind of things in mind. So it's one of those, you build it and they'll come, and you trust it's going to work, and it's working. So that's pretty awesome to see.
It's a beautiful course. I have walked it. I haven't run it. I think my running days, slow as they were, mediocre as they were, are beyond me, but I can still walk it. It's a great venue. Best of luck, Laird. It's just a blast these days, and it's so good to be so busy around my alma mater, Mizzou, working with a guy like you. So keep everything rolling. You got some momentum, man.
Thank you, Chris. It is fun, and I really appreciated Coach Drink's words earlier this week, and I don't know if you heard that what he shared on Tiger Talk about how going from good to great is the hardest step to take. He talked about those last 6 inches and pushing through to where we are consistently competing for and winning championships. That's our aspiration. We're not here just to be good. We're here to be great. And how do we get Mizzou finally past that hurdle and to that point? And we're knocking right on that edge. And that's what's really exciting, but it is also the hardest piece, right? Is that he talked about the rock cutter, and you hit it 99 times, and it maybe break on that 99th, but it was all the other ones that led to it. And we're hitting all those marks, and we got a chance to put this up over the next edge, and get to college football playoffs and Final Fours and actually winning championships at a consistent level. That's the aspiration. So these years ahead can be a lot of fun, but we're going to have to continue to lock arms and work at it.
Absolutely. Well, as a graduate, I've got the diploma. I would just say keep pushing, keep going, Laird Veach. Best of luck.
Absolutely. Thank you, MIZ.
ZOU, Missouri's Director of Athletics, with us, Laird Veach, on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
A friend is someone who knows where you came from. Someone who always shows up when you need them. Someone who's there for the good times and the challenging ones. With comprehensive insurance policies backed by award-winning customer service, Shelter Insurance is committed to being there when you need us most. To find your local agent, visit shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
The Tiger Legends play here.
And off to Olivo running the left side. Stutter step, dives to the end zone. Touchdown, Missouri. Rocco Olivo scores his 3rd touchdown of the day.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Hey, Dad, how do airplanes fly? What's in this box? Is this tree good for climbing? How are babies made? What does this thing do?
Kids are curious about everything, including guns. Talking to them about gun safety in your home is a good first step, but you can do more. Always keep your guns locked, unloaded, and stored separately from ammunition. Safe gun storage saves lives. Learn how to make your home safer at endfamilyfire.org. That's endfamilyfire.org. Brought to you by End Family Fire, Brady, and the Ad Council.
You wanted to be cool, which led you to smoking, which led to a pack a day. Then you met that special someone, which led to starting a life with them, which led to wanting to live longer, which led to quitting. Then you heard you may be at risk for lung cancer, which led you to getting a low-dose CT scan. If you smoked, get scanned. Talk to your doctor and learn more at savedbythescan.org. Brought to you by the American Lung Association and the Ad Council.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone or just taking a deep, calming breath to ground yourself. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. The Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council have resources available for you at loveyourmindtoday.org.
There's danger out there. It lurks on highways and quiet neighborhood streets. It's more likely to kill you than a shark and more terrifying than the biggest snake. Distracted driving claims lives every day. Every notification, swipe, social post, video, or selfie while driving risks your life. So while you might think public speaking or the zombie apocalypse is scary, what's really terrifying and even deadly is distracted driving. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
49 minutes or so from kickoff, Missouri and Mississippi State under the lights at Memorial Stadium. Time for the injury report brought to you by MU Healthcare, where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. Chris Trevino.
Matt, thank you very much. Quarterback Bo Prabula still out for Missouri. Defensive end Langdon Kitchen out as well. But the good news is tight end Brett Norfleet is available for Missouri tonight against Mississippi State. A couple of other Tigers are available. Guys like Dalen Carnell and Connor Tollison, and they both had a chance to visit with Mike before this game.
Tough inside the locker room Saturday after the loss. Just kind of give me the mindset of this team with 3 games to play in the regular season.
Yeah, after a tough loss, it's always going to be hard, but we done shifted our focus to this week and just going out with a bang, especially for all the seniors we have. So the focus this week is just getting the win on senior night.
Yeah, Connor, for you, I mean, obviously a freshman quarterback making his first start. Opportunities were there.
Yeah.
What was your takeaway from that game?
I think, we all going into the game believed we could win, so there was, a lot of disappointment to not to come up short. And then, like Dalen said, bouncing back this week, last home game, last game in Faroe, so we're going to do everything we can to end the season at home with a bang.
Dalen, is it strange to think that this is your final game at Faroe Field?
Yeah, I still can't really wrap my head around it. This is my 5th year here, and I feel like, I don't know, it's just crazy that this is going to be the last one here. So really just trying to soak it in all this week, trying to enjoy the moment.
Yeah, emotional? Will you be emotional?
I don't know yet. I'm not typically an emotional guy, but something like this, it might be going to be bittersweet. So I don't know yet. We'll see.
Yeah, well, Connor, when you think about everything you've been through, 44th start coming up on Saturday. Did the journey go much faster than you thought it would?
Yeah, it definitely did. I remember back to my freshman year and thinking, man, 4 years of this, I don't know if I got it cut out. I don't know if I got this in me. And for this to be my 5th, it's gone by so fast, but it's been a great time.
Yeah, it's funny because I would imagine for both of you, your freshman season probably felt like it took a long time to get through, did it?
Yeah, especially I didn't play my freshman year, so it's like just going through practice and every day, it was definitely long. But something that Joe Charleston, the safety from last year, he told me, he said the days are long, but the years are short, and that really hit home. That's real.
Yeah, you're nodding your head, Connor.
Yeah, I would agree. I mean, I remember freshman year, it felt like it took 2-3 years.
Yeah.
This last 2 or 3, honestly, since the Cotton Bowl have gone by much quicker.
As you think back upon your time here, could you ever envision that maybe you would have went someplace else?
No.
What is it about this place that will be a part of your life from this point forward?
I'd honestly say just, all the teammates I've, had over the years that don't play football, that are on the team now, or I had freshman year, honestly, that make it so special, Like, yeah, the games are awesome, the wins they're great, the losses are hard, but it's the times inside the locker room, the times inside your apartment spent with, teammates and whatnot that you really remember the most.
Yeah, you probably feel the same way, right?
Yeah, just the relationships you build, especially like when you're younger, you got the roommates and stuff, you build close relationships with them, and then like you said, like locker room talk, you with those guys every day, so it's really just mainly the relationships you build, and they really it's just a real big brotherhood.
Dalen Carnell and Connor Tollison visiting with Mike, a couple of the Tigers seniors who will be honored here just a few minutes before the Tigers kick off their final home game of this season against the Mississippi State Bulldogs, SEC Saturday Night Football here at Faurot Field. And coming up on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors build our communities. Chances are your church, school, grocery store, or gas station was built by contractors using union laborers. They take great pride in their work and accomplishments and love to go by an old project and say, I built that. The men and women of the Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors, taking pride in building our communities. Go to buildunion.com for more information. That's buildunion.com.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
What does it mean to be rich? Maybe it's not just about the places you go, but the people who welcome you home. At Edward Jones, we believe the key to being rich is knowing what counts. Our dedicated financial advisors provide one-on-one support, meeting you where you are through all of life's changes. Because life should be measured in laugh lines, dreams shared, and time well spent. Let's find your rich together. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
A smooth, close Barbasol shave in the morning lifts your confidence. That rich, creamy lather will catapult you to greatness. Nothing can stop you today. Well, except that traffic jam. Barbasol, it's a can of can-do.
If you can plan barbecues and weddings, you can plan to protect yourself from a natural disaster. Sign up for local alerts, prepare an emergency kit, and make a family communications plan. Get started at ready.gov/plan.
Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
All Americans are made here.
Intercepted by Missouri. Kentrell Brothers is second of the night.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
The home for Tiger Talk Coaches shows is Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia. Join us every Tuesday night at 7 for the inside scoop on all things Mizzou football. Hear from the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, along with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. Plus, you'll get insight from other Mizzou coaches and players each week. Come early, grab your spot, and enjoy great food and drink specials during the show. That's Tiger Talk. Tuesdays at 7, only at Harpo's Bar and Grill.
Dear weekend, Toyota trucks are raring to go. Gearing up for fall? Tundra is all in for hauling. Going off the beaten path? Tacoma says, let's ride. Both trucks pack sweet tech, posh cabins, and Toyota's legendary reliability, so you can make every weekend epic. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
See your local Toyota dealer today.
41 minutes from kickoff between Mizzou and Mississippi State. You're into the Shelter Insurance pregame show. Hello, I'm Matt Michaels, and our show is brought to you by Shelter Insurance, ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Power 7 of the last 8 years. We're your shield. We're your shelter. Taking a look behind enemy lines of the Bulldogs. And when you look at Mississippi State, consider how different their season could be with just a few more bounces their way. They started 4-0, had a home upset of a ranked Arizona State team, then surrendered a late lead for an OT loss against Tennessee ROTC, dropped a one-score outing at Florida, and had a fourth-quarter collapse and overtime loss against Texas in Starkville. And yet, with all that's gone wrong, State is 5-5. If they win today, they'd be bowl eligible for the first time in their last 3 seasons. At times, they've had to compete without starting quarterback Blake Shapen, the grad student who had to leave the Georgia game last week due to injury, who was also unavailable when Missouri went down to Starkville last year. Although he's not on the availability report today, appears set to play. State head coach Jeff Lebby says he has faith in true freshman backup Kamario Taylor, who rushed for 3 TDs when pressed into service a week ago.
Yeah, I mean, I've got great confidence in Kamario. We've got to make all the layups and just, man, play inside the scheme, play inside the system. One made some great plays for us. He wants a lot of things back, which I knew that he would. And as he watched the tape, there's going to be great growth for him through playing. That's the reality of it over these last couple of weeks, and being able to watch the tape and being able to learn from things. But, again, from a confidence standpoint, I've got great confidence in him.
Before he became the Bulldogs head coach, Lebby was a QB coach at several big-time stops, including Oklahoma. Local media asked him this week how he would handle Missouri's quarterback situation. Would Lebby play it safe with Matt Zollers if he was in the Tigers' shoes?
Yeah, it's such a fine line because they're still going to try to do everything they can to put their guys in positions of success while at the same time finding ways to protect him. They're going to be able to protect him by how they do what they do with running the football. We have to do a great job in the run game. And that to me, there's nothing more critical for us as a football team than us doing a great job defending the run, on Saturday and creating enough stress for him at QB to where we're changing the picture just enough, to be able to create some turnovers.
We will find out soon if Jeff Lebby's Bulldogs are up to the challenge or if Missouri can romp tonight with kickoff 39 minutes away. Ahead on our Shelter Insurance pregame show, our conversation with Mizzou football head coach Eli Drinkwitz and Senior Day festivities from Old Mizzou on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. My friends at Vitae Foundation have decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
From the columns to the Rock M, the Zoo lives here. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Green Print planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
Hey, Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. We all know how important a strong defense is, and that's why I trust Helitech. Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair has kept basements dry, crawl spaces clean, and foundations strong since 1987. Inspections are free, and they have an awesome team of experts. Visit helitechonline.com/tigers for your special offer.
Heal your home with Helitech.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Marquise Johnson makes the reception at the 30. He'll sprint into the end zone. Touchdown, Missouri. 76-yard strike.
This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show. Shelter Insurance. Having the right insurance coverage can be a game changer. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com for your auto, home, and life insurance. Now it's time to hear from the coach of the Tigers, Eli Drinkwitz.
About 35 minutes away from kick time Tuesday night, live at Harpo's in downtown Columbia. It was Tiger Talk, where Mike Kelly did catch up with the head coach of the Tigers, Eli Drinkwitz. This conversation is presented by Royal Banks, where clients are their first priority.
Let's go back to A&M.
Yeah.
A team that might be the best team in the country.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Time will tell, right?
Yep.
7-0 right before the end of the first half. Obviously, unfortunate fumble. They punch a score in. Just take it from there. And just the way that your team continued to try to respond in that game and put you within 14 a couple of times.
Yeah, just, again, I'm really proud of the fight that our team showed. I mean, it was tough sledding. And once they got to a 2-possession lead, we knew at that point, with our inability to move the ball the way we needed to. But, I thought our guys continued to fight, and there was always hope on that sideline. When Demarion Folks returned that and we go down and score, we cut it to 14. They go down and fake a punt, make it whatever it is. We go back down and kick a field goal, and then we get it to 14. They score. We cut it to 14 again, and they score. So, there were just some unfortunate circumstances. At the end of the day, I put it on me as the coach. I got to make sure I do a better job of keeping the game intact the way we needed to. And that's in instructing calls and making sure I intervene and interject on things. That's the thing that was disappointing, but not disappointing in the fight. I told the team afterwards, we're all extremely disappointed because we had really high hopes for this season. We really wanted to go somewhere that this place hasn't been. And in order to do that, you got to put your whole self into it. Mm-hmm. And you got to really push and believe. And then you got to pick yourself up when it doesn't happen. Yeah. And, I know there's been a lot of different takes out there over the last 2 years. We hadn't been able to beat some of these teams. The one thing I'll just remind everybody, to go from good to great, that's the hardest challenge. To make that next 6-inch jump, man, that's the toughest challenge there is. And so for us, we got to find those margins. As a coaching staff, as players, we got to go continue to, hey, how do we make that next jump? And part of that next jump, we made a jump a couple years ago when we built this new indoor to match. We're the furthest north playing school in the SEC. We didn't have an indoor. So we got that. And now the university has said, you know what? We need to match what everybody else is doing facility-wise, so we're going to build you a $250 million north end zone. So we're doing the things that we need to do. Now we've got to continue to, hey, how do we maximize rev share? How do we maximize third party? How do we get a roster that is equivalent to the rest of those rosters in the SEC? And we're pushing like crazy to do it. So what I want to encourage everybody is, instead of getting negative about it, instead of pointing fingers and blaming, again, I'll take all the blame. That's my job as the head coach. But what we need to do is all push and find, hey, how do we go good to great? And let's not throw out the baby for the bathwater. Let's not get discouraged. I'm reminded, there's a story about the rock cutter. Mm-hmm. And when you're cutting a rock, you got to sit there and pound the rock, pound the rock, pound the rock. And it's not going to break on the first blow. It might break on the 99th blow, but it's not the 99th blow that did it. It's all the ones before that. And so, hey, you know what? We've come up short a few times. That doesn't discourage me a bit. Our team's going to keep responding and keep fighting, and we're going to keep putting ourselves in those opportunities until we break through. And you know what, at Missouri, we haven't broke through a lot. That's just our past history. Doesn't scare us a bit. We're going to keep fighting. We're going to keep getting up off that mat. We're going to keep going and approaching it and attacking it. So, I don't worry about all that stuff, but I want to encourage our recruits, our fans, our true fans, and our team. Man, I'm proud of you. I don't get discouraged by that stuff. I'm proud of us. And the way those guys practiced this afternoon, man, I was proud of them. Because, yeah, they're hurt. They're disappointed. And I know fans are too. But those are the guys laying it on the line. They're the ones that could be, oh, shucks, no. Those guys practice hard today on Toughness Tuesday, and they want to lay it on the line for each other on Saturday.
Still a lot to play for, too. If you look at the last 3 regular season games,
yeah, there's a lot to play for.
You've got Senior Day coming up on Saturday. You go to Oklahoma, a nationally ranked team, and guess what? Missouri hasn't won in Norman since 1966. Okay, so that's a lot to play with. Okay, then you got a trophy game at the end of the season. That gets you to 9 wins. You win all 3. Chance to win a 10th in a bowl game.
Well, here's the deal. I don't know about all. I know we got a chance this week to play for a rock and play for the seniors. And there's always something to play for. I talked about this in the SEC Media Days, okay? We got to get out of this, oh, man, it's playoffs or bust. Yes, again, we're shooting for the moon. We're going to put our whole self into that. But only 12 teams make the playoffs, and we put ourselves in position in November to be there, okay? Didn't get it done. I got that. But if the season only counts for 12 football teams, and we got 127 Division I playing football teams, that math's not going to math very well. That math's not going to math very well, okay? Football is more than just the playoff potential. And, again, we were there. We were there. We didn't get it done. But, there's a whole heck of a lot to be proud of. There's a whole heck of a lot to play for. Again, when I took over, we didn't go to a bowl game. We had NCAA probation, all right? And ever since then, we've been going to a bowl game. And, there's a lot of programs right now that would trade us spots. I had a coach text me today. He said, Coach, there's a lot of programs in the country that would trade for the number of wins your team has. And that's a perspective that most people don't have.
Right, absolutely.
So, just keep on fighting, keep on believing, and we're going to get ourselves back there. We're going to bust through. Didn't happen so far, but you know what? Don't discourage me any.
Shift our attention to Mississippi State. This is a team coached by Jeff Lovey that you said today you see improving each and every week.
Absolutely. Last year they were had a tough end of the season. This year they've won 4 straight out-of-conference games, beat a very good Arizona State team. 2 weeks ago beat an Arkansas team at home. Took Tennessee to double overtime, took Texas to overtime. They've played some really good ball. They're very explosive on offense with their RPO senior quarterback. Now, he's a little dinged up, so we don't know if we'll get the freshman or not. I'm sure they'll play that pretty tight to the vest. Defense is very multiple. It's a good thing we got a center who can really ID and get us all on the same page, 7 acting as 1 or 5 acting as 1 the way we need to. But they're going to be a real challenge. They got a lot of pride. They're playing to get into bowl contention. And so they're definitely coming with a chip on their shoulder, and we're coming with a chip on our shoulder too.
If Shapen is healthy, what makes him a quality quarterback?
He's dynamic as far as his ball placement and accuracy, quick release, reads the RPOs really, really well, knows how to attack defenses. The Kamario Taylor, strong arm, can throw it vertically down the field. May not quite have the same feel for the RPO game, but is a better run threat. And they design a lot of quarterback runs for him.
Is Senior Day emotional for you?
Very emotional. Yeah, it's very. We come out of the tunnel, and I got to see all these guys and hug them and love them up, and then you got to go in there and do your job. Yeah. And I think that's the challenge is you got to put the emotions away and focus on the present and be focused on this moment. And especially after last week, I got to do a better job of being in the moment, understanding every situation, and having my mind on exactly the calls that we have to have in place to give our team the best chance to win.
That's head coach Elijah Drinkwitz as his Tigers get set to take on Mississippi State on senior night at Ole Mizzou. The Rock M has been reconstructed in front of Bronco Levo's name, in front of the Wall of Honor. There are rocks there for 20 seniors to pick up if they can win the game tonight, as the teams cleared the field and some of the Tiger families enter the field to honor those 20 seniors this evening. We'd like to remind you that you can listen to us all night long. We'll sync up to your TV in the comfort of your own home. Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. Again, Missouri and Mississippi State just about ready to get underway tonight. State's rush defense a little bit porous, 110th ranked in the country. Missouri with a top 10 rush offense. And it looks like the seniors are about ready to be introduced, so let's go to public address announcer Randy Molman.
9 wins during their time here in Columbia and have earned 6 consecutive bowl bids, including winning the 2023 Cotton Bowl title. Let's meet the 2025 University of Missouri senior class. Tight end from Madison, Illinois, joined by his parents Connie and Vince, fiance Amani, daughter Vaya, and family. Number 12, Vince Brown II. A wide receiver from St. Louis, joined by his mother, Chinara Meeks, father, Kevin Sr., daughter, Nova, and family. Number 3, Kevin Coleman Jr. A cornerback from Memphis, Tennessee, joined by his mother, Miracle, and family. Number 0, Stephen Hall. A defensive tackle from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, joined by his parents, Tamara and Carlton. Number 81, Braylon Henderson. A quarterback from Lee Summit, Missouri, joined by his parents, Kim and Greg. Number 15, Tommy Locke. A wide receiver from Blue Springs, Missouri, joined by his parents, Mona James and Calvin, and family. Number 6, Xavier Lloyd. A defensive tackle from North Tulsa, Oklahoma, joined by his mother, Shanique, his father and stepmom, Kenny and Dorina, and family. Number 7, Chris McClellan. An offensive lineman from Webster Groves, Missouri, joined by his mother, Amy LaPresta, father, Jeff, stepmom, Katie, and family. Number 65, Henry McDermott. A linebacker from Independence, Mississippi, joined by his parents, Renee and Stephen, and family. Number 14, Tristan Newsom. A cornerback from Fort Smith, Arkansas, joined by his mother, Whitney, his father and stepmom, Chris and Kaylin, and family. Number 12, Dre Norwood. A cornerback from St. Louis, joined by his parents, Shasheen and Toriano Sr. and family. Number 2, Toriano Pride Jr. An offensive lineman from Kankakee, Illinois, joined by his mother, Shannon, and family. Number 79, Keegan Trost. A defensive tackle from St. Louis, joined by his parents, Shalonda and Stephen, and family. Number 10, Sterling Webb. A punter from Atlanta, Georgia, joined by his parents, Kelly and Brad. Number 45, Connor Wesselman. And now your 2025 senior captains. A safety from Indianapolis, Indiana, joined by his parents, Latoya and David, son Kylan and family. Number 13, Dalen Carnell. A safety from Mansfield, Texas, joined by his parents, Phyllis and Sherman, and family. Number 6, Jalen Catalan. A linebacker from Jackson, Mississippi, joined by his brothers, Lance and Stack. Number 5, Khalil Jacobs. A wide receiver from Lee Summit, Missouri, joined by his parents, Christy and Darren, and family. Number 82, Logan Muckey. An offensive lineman from Jackson, Missouri, joined by his parents, Gianna and Chris. Number 55, Connor Tollison. And a defensive end from Atlanta, Georgia, joined by his mother, Shirley, father, Frank, and family. Number 9, Zion Young. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it one more time for your 2025 Mizzou football senior class.
You could see Zion Young a little bit emotional as he walked out to the 25-yard line in front of the south end zone. The 20 seniors honored tonight at the Zoo in front of a crowd that is still filling up here in the final home game of 2025 at Memorial Stadium. You're locked into the Shelter Insurance pregame show. We'll take a timeout, and when we return, it's the steel tools of the game with a couple of Missouri Tigers seniors, defensive back Dalen Carnell and offensive lineman Connor Tollison on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
Oh, hey, welcome to gift wrapping. Whoa, Zoe Saldana.
Hey, can you wrap these, please?
Wow, iPhone 17s. You splurged.
At T-Mobile, you can get 4 iPhone 17s on them. It's the perfect gift for everyone.
I'm the worst. I only got my mom a robe.
Well, it's better than socks.
So I have to trade in my old phone, right?
No, at T-Mobile, there's no trade-ins needed when you switch. Keep your old phone or give it as a gift.
Incredible.
In fact, wrap up my old phone, too. For my Aunt Rosa. Forget that. Aunt Liz will be jealous.
Sounds like my family. Drama.
Oh, I got it. I'll give it to my abuela. I'll take reindeer paper with, hey, where are you going?
To T-Mobile. Thanks, Zoe.
The holidays are better at T-Mobile. Get 4 iPhone 17s on us. No trade-in needed when you switch. Plus 4 lines for just $25 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 4 eligible board-ins on essentials for well-qualified customers. Auto-pay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end in balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 256 gigabytes, $830 required. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Kohl's has 20% off gifts that are so good, your family might think you read their minds. Check off your list now with cozy, thoughtful, and stylish gifts that will make them say, oh, how did you know? Yep, with these presents from Kohl's, you're going to leave them feeling impressed and convinced that you're a psychic. Shop Kohl's for an extra 20% off gifts that are the perfect fit. Select styles. Offer ends November 22nd. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
All Americans are made here.
Back of the end zone, Kaufman, one-handed grab. Touchdown, Missouri. Another amazing snag by Chase Kaufman.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
This Tiger season is guaranteed to be jam-packed with big hits, the timely blitz, and the tight window fits.
Touchdown!
So you need a pizza that'll be there for all the big moments. You need a Brewpub Lots of Pizza. As a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics, Brewpub pizzas are built to win and made with the hungry in mind. Produced in the cheese-loving state of Wisconsin, Brewpub Lots of Pizzas are loaded with award-winning mozzarella cheese. So sack one today from your local retailer and make game day memorable.
The home for Tiger Talk Coaches shows is Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia. Join us every Tuesday night at 7 for the inside scoop on all things Mizzou football. Hear from the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, along with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. Plus, you'll get insight from other Mizzou coaches and players each week. Come early, grab your spot, and enjoy great food and drink specials during the show. That's Tiger Talk. Tuesdays at 7, only at Harpo's Bar and Grill.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
Those hardworking individuals that make up Marching Mizzou and the Spirit Squad, entertaining the home crowd one final time here in Como tonight. Hi, everyone. I'm Mike Kelly. Howard Richards is alongside. Time now for Steel Tools of the Game. Real steel. Find yours at steeldealers.com. Earlier this week, I had a chance to visit with a couple of seniors, Connor Tollison and Dalen Carnell. The easiest thing for guys to do when adversity hits, right, in this day and age is to leave. Mm-hmm. You guys chose to stay.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, you were in the process of building something, right? Yeah. But you saw other teammates that decided, yeah, maybe it's not Coach Stewart used to always say, is it a speed bump or is it a brick wall, right, that you're facing? But you've seen other people that have taken the easy choice and tried to go elsewhere. What kept you?
Me personally, I've always had a good relationship with Drink, so it was easy for me to stay here. And then even through all the defensive coordinator changes, Drink is the one who brought me here, so Drink was really the main reason that I've stayed and just trusting in his process and all that. So for me, it wasn't really. I never really thought about leaving them, so it's been real easy for me.
He said, getting recruited by Coach Drink, helps. If coaches switch, he's the guy that brought you here. But in 22, I just remember honestly, we were just so close so often. Man, if a little of those games could go our way, we're a completely different team. And it just feel like we could never finish. That offseason, I felt like, we got stronger and better. And then, that next year, we got a lot better. You guys probably don't take credit for this or don't think of it in these terms, but I think you should because of what you guys have accomplished during your career. Something like the North End Zone is taking place. Yeah. If you guys don't have the success, that doesn't even become thought of, right? Yeah. So as you think back, right, and we try to put our bow on this, and you think back to the things that as a group you helped accomplish as a class for those that came in with you and will leave with you. What are some of the things you're proud about, Dalen?
Like you said, just kind of turning this program around to more of a more winning program. I know the first 2 years when I got here, 6-6, 6-7. So just turning around. Previous 2 years having 10 wins, and this year also having a chance to reach 10 wins. That's a big thing. So I feel like we've accomplished a lot. I mean, not much of our class is left. It's me, Connor, Tommy Locke, and Mucky that all came in together. It's only us 4 left. So I feel like we done accomplished a lot here, though. Yeah, and 20 consecutive sellouts, a school record.
Yeah, like he said, just the things you see that have been built, like the new indoor or the North End Zone being built, and then the 20 consecutive sellouts. I remember when there was the game attendance was 42,000, so to see that and to see a sellout be something that's kind of expected is, kind of cool and feels good to see things change.
Let me close with this. What is it that you want Missouri fans to know about your program that you want them to know that makes you proud to be a part of this program? The brotherhood. The amount of attention to detail leading up to games, the work that takes place during the work week, the off season, the trip to Harmon's to help others.
I would say it's everything that's done with Coach Russell, in the weight room. Honestly, he's the biggest difference and probably the most impactful person besides Coach Drink in the Mizzou football program. So if people don't know the name Ryan Russell, they should, because he's really changed Mizzou football.
I agree with that. Our program is built on the edge, and Coach Russell brought that here. It's an acronym. It stands for Energy, Details, Grit, Emotional Consistency. He preaches it every day. He preaches it all off season, and I think it ultimately shows up in the game. So I definitely agree with that, Coach Russell. I feel like he's the difference in our program.
Dalen Carnell, Connor Tolleson, 2 seniors that will play their final game here at Faurot coming up this evening as Missouri takes on the Bulldogs of Mississippi State, the 6th ever meeting between the two. More pregame coverage presented by Shelter Insurance continues after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate. The Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day. Or online at TigerTeamStore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
We have a simple formula at Shelter Insurance. Provide personalized coverage at great rates with local agents to help you choose the coverage you need. And if the unexpected happens, fulfill our promise to be there when you need us most. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
All the Mizzou greats play here.
Okuemuna to the house. Okuemuna.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Whether you're heading out for a weekend getaway or traveling after a big win, Columbia Regional Airport makes travel easy. Skip the stressful drive on I-70. Fly American or United with nonstop service to Denver, Dallas, or Chicago, and you're just one stop away from anywhere. Proud to be the official airport of the Mizzou Tigers. See you in the skies. See you at COU, Columbia Regional Airport. Visit flycou.com to learn more.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
This season, the Tigers aren't the only ones bringing speed to the field. Brightspeed, an official partner of Mizzou Athletics, brings fast, reliable fiber internet to Columbia and beyond. From streaming every play to video calling the Tailgate crew, Brightspeed fiber internet keeps you connected with award-winning speeds, no data caps, and no annual contracts. Brightspeed Fiber Internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber. Limited availability in select areas.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Fireworks fly from the south end zone, and Marching Mizzou honors our nation and our nation's military on this Military Appreciation Weekend. Mizzou is starting to rock as Missouri hosts Mississippi State on senior night tonight. Thank you so much for joining us here on the Shelter Insurance pregame show. One thing to leave you with to watch out for in this game: Mississippi State struggles to defend the run. Missouri, one of the best rushing teams in the nation. It's led to 23 scoring drives of 10 or more plays for the Tigers. 22 scoring drives of 10 or more plays all of last year. Something to think about to see if the Tigers can extend those long drives over the course of our game this evening. Gentile is now the apparel provider of the Tiger Radio Network. Check out their new collection of Mizzou apparel, available now at gentileapparel.com or at Bingham's in downtown Columbia the next time you are in town for a game. Gentile Apparel is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. We're about ready to kick this thing off. I'm Matt Michaels. Mike, Howard, and Chris have kickoff between Missouri and Mississippi State next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
It's game day, and there's only one way to roar with the Mizzou Tigers. With an ice-cold shock-top Belgian white. Whether you're storming into Faurot Field, grilling at the tailgate, or rallying your crew, Shock Top's easy-drinking citrusy flavor brings the party to every play. Shock Top is fired up to be the official craft beer sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. So grab your crew, crack a Shock Top, and let's make some noise. M-I-Z. Please enjoy responsibly. Must be 21 or older. Learn more at shocktop.com.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
Hi, I'm Nick Rector, and I'm proud to be part of this community. For all your insurance needs, call me at 573-449-5739.
Kohl's has 20% off gifts that are so good, your family might think you read their minds. Check off your list now with cozy, thoughtful, and stylish gifts that will make them say, oh, how did you know? Yep, with these presents from Kohl's, you're going to leave them feeling impressed and convinced that you're a psychic. Shop Kohl's for an extra 20% off gifts that are the perfect fit. Select styles. Offer ends November 22nd. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield and all across the Show-Me State, it's time for Mizzou football.
I got a feeling this could be the start of something big. Left side of the end zone, touchdown Norfleet. We are. Missouri takes the lead on a scoop and score by Dalen Cornell. We're wilderness born. Born to the toughest. 15 to the 10 to the house with 1:53 to play. Dominate the four corners and be a nightmare in that hole. Broncos free scooped up by Missouri. Zion Young at the 15 to the 10. It's showtime. To the house with 30 seconds to play. Found a way to win. Didn't ever flinch. Angling left. He's going to be hit short. Missouri's going to get the football. Folks, Eli and the boys have done it again. Never quit. Never gave up. M-I-Z.
Why stop now?
Mizzou football is on the air. Today's game is brought to you by Gray Bar, your distributor for electrical and datacom needs. And by Central Bank. Show your swagger with a Tiger checking card from Central Bank. Kickoff is just moments away. Now with the call of the game, here's Howard Richards and the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly.
Senior night in Como, 20th consecutive sellout of school record at Faurot, Missouri. 27-8 in its last 35 games, a .771 winning percentage, which is 11th nationally. The Tigers have won 22 straight games against unranked opponents, and they've got one tonight in Mississippi State as Missouri takes the field clad in the black uniforms with the white numerals, gold trim, and the black helmets with the traditional mark of Mizzou football, the block M on the side of the helmet.
Yeah, just a special night for those that are wearing said helmet. Senior night means so much. And, you know, we talked about it earlier. For those guys that are playing their last game on this field, for many of them, it's the last time they'll ever put on a football uniform. So, you know, that is meaningful in and of itself. There are those that are going and play professionally, but this night just kind of rings true as just as a bit of finality, almost like graduation.
You and I both want to take time to pay tribute to those construction workers that are doing so much each and every week in the North End Zone project. We come here just amazed each and every week when we get a chance to see the progress from the week before. So to everyone involved in that construction project, keep up the great work. It looks terrific, and we can't wait to get back here next year and see the final product.
Amen. It is going to be spectacular. Just a completely different look to Faurot Field.
Seniors and the captains for both teams making their way to the middle of the field where we find Chris Gervino.
Mike Lee Hedrick is our SEC referee today. First time he's had a Missouri game this season. He's got the captains gathered here at midfield.
Okay, Mississippi State, you are the visiting team. You'll call the toss. We're going to use the SEC coin. The SEC logo is heads. The pinwheel with the 16 teams is tails. I'll toss the coin and catch it. If I drop it, we'll do it again. Mississippi State, what is your choice? Tails. The choice is tails. The choice is tails. Here we go. It is heads. Missouri, you have won the toss.
We're going to defer. Logan Muckey, one of Missouri's captains, says the Tigers will defer, so Mississippi State will get the football.
Let's meet the starters. On offense,
quarterback Matt Zollers, Royersford, Pennsylvania. Running back Ahmad Hardy, Homer, Mississippi. Running back Jamal Roberts, St. Louis, Missouri.
Wide receiver Donovan Alubade, Chicago, Illinois.
Wide receiver Kevin Coleman Jr., St. Louis, Missouri. Wide receiver Josh Manning, Lee Summit, Missouri.
Tight end Jordan Harris, Pine Bluff, Arkansas.
Left tackle Caden Green, Lee Summit, Missouri. Left guard Dominic Jadis, Freehold, New Jersey.
Center Connor Tollison, Jackson, Missouri.
Right guard Curtis Piegler,
Demopolis, Alabama.
Right tackle, Keegan Trost, Kankakee, Illinois.
On defense,
Pittsburgh, Zion Young, Atlanta, Georgia. Defensive tackle, Sterling Webb, St. Louis, Missouri.
Defensive tackle, Marquise Graciel, St. Louis, Missouri.
Defensive tackle, Chris McClellan, North Tulsa, Oklahoma. Defensive end, Damian Wilson, Venice, Florida.
Linebacker, Tristan Newsom, Independence, Mississippi. Linebacker, Josiah Charter, Hainsport, New Jersey. Cornerback, Dre Norwood, Fort Smith, Arkansas. Cornerback, Toriano Pride, St. Louis, Missouri.
Safety, Dalen Carnell, Indianapolis, Indiana.
Safety, Jalen Catalon, Mansfield, Texas.
Safety, Marvin Birch Jr., St. Louis, Missouri.
special teams.
Long snapper, Brett LeBlanc, Elkhorn, Wisconsin.
Kicker, Robert Meyer, Auburn, California.
Punter, Connor Wesselman, Atlanta, Georgia.
Tigers and the Bulldogs getting ready to hook up for the 6th time ever. Missouri will kick off after winning the toss. Oliver Robbins, 18 of his 40 kickoffs have resulted in touchbacks, as Missouri will kick from left to right here to begin things tonight at Faurot Field in Columbia. Fluff Bothwell back deep for Mississippi State. Running back out of Oneida, Alabama, awaiting the kickoff from the Missouri right-footed specialist Oliver Robbins. Nice crowd, sold-out crowd, and it filled in nicely over the last hour, hasn't it?
Yeah, it did. Everyone decided to leave the tailgate and fill up the stands. Beautiful day today. Great night for football.
Robbins awaits the signal from the official, gets it, moves forward, and strikes the football with the right foot high end over end, and it will not be returned. Bothwell lets it land about 5 yards deep in the end zone. So the Bulldogs of Mississippi State will take over for their first possession of the game. Blake Shapen, a quarterback out of Shreveport, Louisiana, 176 at 270. 2,234 yards passing, 68% on the completion percentage, 15 touchdowns, but he's throwing 6 interceptions on the season. Opens up with receivers to each side. Tight end Traore, wing to the left side. Second tight end tight to the right, running back offset to the left. 4-man front for Missouri. In motion comes Brennan Thompson, moving right, throw it underneath over on the right side. Bothwell out of bounds over the far side at about the 30-yard line. Khalil Jacobs getting the start at linebacker, forcing him out after a pickup of 4.
Yeah, not a bad coverage there for Missouri. They reacted quickly. It's a well-designed play, well executed by Mississippi State.
Bulldogs have got tight ends, wings to each side, running back offset to the right on 2nd and 6, operating from their 29. Inside handoff, Bothwell stuffed at the 29. The tip of his helmet got to the 30. Jacobs and Trotter combined for the stop, so a chance for Missouri to get out of the drive on a 3rd down and a little more than 5 yards for Mississippi State. Nose of the football shy of their own 30-yard line. Operating from right to left, just underway here in Como. 3 receivers split outside the left hash mark. Thompson stacks behind Evans just outside the left hash, now comes in motion to the right side. Running back offset to the left on a 3rd and 5. Shapen pressure up the middle, hit and sacked. Sacked, brought down by Chris McClellan. 33rd sack of the season allowed by Mississippi State and Missouri, with pressure early from the big defensive tackle.
Yeah, no doubt. They did a good job of just pushing back the center, Cannon Boone, and right into the lap of the quarterback. That's exactly what Missouri wants and needs on the opening defensive series of downs.
Ethan Pulliam comes on to punt for the 33rd time this season, averages 47.6. Hits it with the left foot, a driving spiral. Calling for the fair catch, sliding left and fielding the ball at the 35 of Missouri is Kevin Coleman Jr. So the Tigers get a 3 and out. Big sack by Chris McClellan, and Missouri and Matt Zollers take over offensively for the first time tonight. Caden Green at left tackle, 21st start out of Lee Summit. Dominic Giudice, out of Freehold, New Jersey, starts at left guard. Connor Tollison makes his 45th start at center. Curtis Pigler's 10th start at right guard, and Keegan Trost from Kankakee, Illinois, makes his 10th start at right tackle. Norfleet and Jordan Harris, 2 tight ends. Norfleet tight to the left, Harris wing to the right. 2 receivers split outside the right hash. Hardy offset to the right of Zollers. Moving to the right, Matt Zollers looking downfield, fires it out of bounds, well over the head of Kevin Coleman Jr. at about the 49.
And it's one of the things that the young quarterback, he'll learn to sort of survey the field a little more. His tight end, Brett Norfleet, flashed open late, right in the middle of the field. That's got to be an area that Missouri should attack early and often.
Mississippi State allows 176 yards on the ground each game. 4-man front, 2nd and 10 for Missouri from its 35. Outside zone running right. Hardy, second level 40, 45, 50 to the Mississippi State 40. Right sideline 35. Finally out of bounds at the Bulldog 31-yard line. Kelly Jones forces him out of bounds, but not before Ahmad Hardy rambled for 34 and a Central Bank first down.
Missouri did a good job of sealing it with the offensive line. Brett Norfleet gets a nice kick-out block, and there's a gaping hole for Hardy to exploit.
Harris tight to the right side. Hardy offset to the left. 3 receivers split to the left. Ball on the right hash. 4-man front, 3 linebackers. Running right, Hardy. Spinning at the 31-yard line. Forward progress to the Bulldog 28. Tillman, the linebacker, makes the stop.
Occasionally you'll get some penetration from a defensive line. Outside zone running teams, you want to get, as an offensive lineman, get your shoulder square and try to knock those linemen back, or anyone that comes in your area, knock them backwards.
Norfleet and Harris to the left side of the formation. Ball on the right hash. 2nd and 7 out of the pistol. Now Hardy slides offset to the left of Zollers. 2 receivers split outside the left hash. Running right, Hardy along the right hash, bounces it towards the sideline, dragged down at the 24. Or the 26-yard line by Tillman. So it'll bring up a 3rd down and 5 for Missouri, operating from the 26 of Mississippi State. Manning comes in. Roberts comes in. Norfleet and Hardy come off. Alubade split to the left. Coleman in a slot left. Split to the right side. Josh Manning. Ball on the right hash. Harris wing to the right side. They load up the box. In motion, Coleman to the right side. Movement up front. Free play for Missouri, perhaps. Rainbow left side into the end zone. Caught. Touchdown, Missouri, on a spectacular sliding grab by Alubade. He beat Kelly Jones for 26. And let's check out the flags. I thought that Mississippi State was offsides. Here's Lee Hedrick in just a moment.
Offside on the defense, number 7, in the neutral zone at the snap. That penalty is declined. The result of the play is a touchdown.
Mark it down, 11:29 of the first quarter. In his 2nd start as a Missouri Tiger, Matt Zollers with his first touchdown pass as a starting quarterback.
And it started with the protection up front, which was fantastic, and Zollers threw an absolute dime and dropped it right into the arms of his receiver. Could not have thrown it perfectly.
Robbie Meyer with the point after, splits the uprights. Missouri gets a 3 and out thanks to a sack from Chris McClellan. Then the Tiger offense goes 65 yards in 5 plays in 156 for the Equipment Share Drive summary. That kick means $100 to Special Olympics from Multiply Credit Union. Matty Zollers to Donovan Alubade. And Missouri breaks on top 7-0 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
Mizzou legends play here.
Hands off to Abron. Finds a seam 15. Stiff arms at the 10 to the 5. Touchdown, Missouri.
Whoa. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Green Print planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
Hey, Tiger fans. Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here in Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Banner.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor of Mizzou football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game or sharing our highlights.
Socket Fiber delivers internet excellence.
And we're the Mizzou Tigers, and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
The first quarter is brought to you by Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
Missouri's first offensive drive strikes pay dirt on a beautiful dime from Matt Zollers to Donovan Alubade. 7-0 Missouri over Mississippi State. 11:29 to play in quarter one. Mizzou football is brought to you by MU Healthcare, where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. They're also one of the premier partners of the Diamond Club. Mizzou Athletics would like to thank MU Healthcare, Shelter Insurance, and Multiply Credit Union for all their support. While we have a moment, just past the hour of 7, let's take 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Missouri Football.
Missouri's first opening drive touchdown since the Alabama game. By the way, 1 minute and 56 seconds is the fastest game opening scoring drive of the season for Missouri in the break on top 7 Love.
Yeah, and you know, this is a good start for both the defense that got a sack on the quarterback Shapen. Offense comes down, puts together a nice drive with beautiful touchdown pass by Zollers to Alubade. And as Jeremy Washington, our engineer, pointed out, freshman to freshman. So future looks bright for these Missouri Tigers.
Oliver Robbins to kick off for Missouri. Bothwell back deep. Booth back deep now. Here's the kickoff from Robbins. End over end, returnable, taken by Booth at the 4 on the left side, angling towards the hash marks to the 15. Gets hit at the 19-yard line and then wrestled down by a number of Missouri Tigers. Jeremiah Beasley, backup linebacker from the state of Michigan, so good in special teams, leading the charge downfield as Mississippi State will take over from its 19-yard line, trailing 7-0. Christopher.
Great start. You mentioned really sharp, both units, even add a third, special teams with the tackle by Beasley. Just what Missouri needed, a bounce back after the Texas A&M loss. You know, honestly, I thought a bit of a deflated feeling with some fans around town this week, but Missouri's starting very sharply tonight.
Ball on the right hash, running back offset to the right. Shapen wants to throw on first down. Out of the backfield, Booth hit, sheds the tackle at the 20, then being chased by Gracial, runs him out of bounds over the far side at the 27. Trotter had him wrapped up, and he just was able to get away from Josiah Trotter for a pickup of 8.
Yeah, the only thing that Trotter did, he hit him and kind of collapsed to the ground, which prevented him from driving his legs through the tackle.
2nd and 2, running back offset to the left, 2 receivers out to the left. Now Evans comes in motion inside the left hash on a reverse flip it. Coming right side, Brennan Thompson, who can fly, cuts it upfield to the 30. Wrestled down at the 32, but not before picking up a first down after a pickup of 5. Brought down by Marvin Burks Jr.
It was a good job of defense, really. Damon Wilson did a better job than you might expect on that play.
Quick snap, play action fake, moving to the right, throw it underneath for the Evans, the wide receiver, brought down at the 31-yard line. Good close by Dalen Carnell for a loss of 1 on the play, make it a 1-yard loss, and 2nd and 11 coming up.
A way to sprint to the football by Carnell. You know, just a guy that can make plays all over the field defensively.
Williams split to the left side, 2 receivers to the right. McGee splits to the right side. They shift 2 receivers to the left of the formation. Shapen quarterback draw, brought down at the 32. There is Smith there for Missouri, but it was Chris McClellan that blew it up early. Brings up a 3rd down and 10 for the Bulldogs on their 2nd possession, who trails 7-0. Empty backfield for Shapen. 3 receivers split to the right side, tied in his wing to the right. Now he shifts just a bit. Booth, the running back, comes back into the backfield. Crowd trying to make its impact. Shapen walks behind his offensive line from left to right. Now drops back into the shotgun with his running back offset right against a 4-man front. 3rd down and 10. Takes the snap, looking right. Pressure up the middle. And he's sacked and dropped. Face mask against Damon Wilson, though, I believe. As Shapen was going down, it looked like a hand might have raked across his face mask.
Personal foul, face mask on the defense. That 15-yard penalty will be enforced from the end of the run.
So instead of a loss of 5, it's a 15-yard penalty and a first down for the Bulldogs.
Yeah, it's a shame, too, because you had Shapen on the run. Didn't find anything downfield, took off and ran it. The only thing I could say about Damon Wilson is he reached instead of bringing his legs with him. That's often is what happens if you reach and don't bring the rest of your body with you.
Agree. After the penalty from the 47 of the Bulldogs. 1st and 10, Twins to each side. Running back offset right, 4-man front, 3 safeties back. Shapen checking off. Play clock down to 15. 1st and 10. Fakes the inside handoff. Throw it underneath at the Missouri 48. Flag on the play for a late hit against the quarterback. As Nate Johnson hit him late. Pickup of 6 on the play.
I think it might have been helmet contact also. Very
personal foul, roughing the passer with targeting on the defense number 90. That play is now under video review.
So Nate Johnson playing in place of Langdon Kitchen, who is not playing in this game, the transfer at defensive end from Northwest Missouri. Nate Johnson out of Gaffney, South Carolina, is a transfer from Appalachian State, and so a review. You know, the interesting thing, and Steve Shaw, who heads all of the officials nationally, does a video that Brad Trinago, quite frankly, has gotten us in touch with each and every week to provide for us. Targeting penalties, less than 1 per game across the country this year, which goes to show you that from a safety standpoint, it's starting to take hold.
Well, and I think coaches are teaching players different
After video review, the ruling on the field is upheld. Number 90 for the defense has been disqualified.
So Nate Johnson out. That means Darius Smith's going to have to play a lot. Also, Missouri may have to go to a couple of younger players. Dayton Hopkins, perhaps. Let's see what they do defensively as this game progresses.
Yeah, he went high. The crown of his helmet hit the bottom of the face mask of Blake Shapen, and we know that you just can't do that.
But 2 15-yard penalties have allowed Mississippi State to move the football from deep in their own end when you thought you were out of the drive to now they've got a 1st and 10 from the Missouri 32 in a 7-0 Mizzou lead here with 8:56 to play in the first quarter.
We talked about gifts. It's a team that's struggling. The last thing you want to do is allow them gifts to really think that they can play in this game.
Webb and Marshall, the defensive tackles. Zion Young and Darius Smith, the defensive ends. Evans in motion to the right. Movement up front. False start against Mississippi State. Big left tackle started stutter-stepping with his feet.
Offense, number 77. That's a 5-yard penalty.
Javen James out of Deerfield Beach, Florida at 6'5" and 320, a redshirt sophomore. And he was going dancing, baby.
His feet were moving. That's one of the things you want to see in an offensive lineman, a guy with great feet.
Up and down stutter steps. Treyarch in motion right, lines up wing to the left. 1st and 15 and movement up front. Another false start against Mississippi State.
False start on the offense, number 77. That's a 5-yard penalty, and it remains first down.
Remember last year's game at Mississippi State late in the game, Kevin Coleman, who then played for the Bulldogs, had a false start where he took off downfield about 20 yards before he realized the ball wasn't snapped. 1st and 20, operating from the Missouri 42, trailing 7-0. Looking right, quarterback draw along the right hash. He loses a tackler and then loses the football. Picked up by Missouri's Burks, but they're going to rule down by contact with the turf at the Mizzou 34. Pickup of 9 on the play. Sterling Webb tripped him up.
Well, Shapen has already shown not only his propensity but his ability to run the football. So Missouri's going to have to take particular notice of him and keep somebody in the middle to spy him.
2nd and 12 for Mississippi State, operating from the Missouri 34. Treyarch in motion to the left. 3 receivers now bunched to the left side, outside the left hash. From the right hash, Shapen pitch it out quickly. Receiver screen. Evans hit by Toriano Pride and wrestled backwards. Loss on the play back to the 37. So a loss of 3 on the play brings up a 3rd down and 15.
Really an aggressive read and play by Toriano Pride. Good to see him reacting very quickly to the football.
Chapin trying to go tempos, slows the play now. Play clock down to 19. Looking to the far sideline, shifts his receivers, Williams and Evans over to the far right side with Brennan Thompson. Tight end lines up, standing up to the left of the formation. Ball on the left hash. 5 in the box for Missouri. Thompson in motion left. Chapin wants to throw, flush in the pocket, angling to the left sideline, being chased by a defender out of bounds at the 30-yard line of Missouri. It'll bring up a 4th down. 4th down and 8 coming up. Khalil Jacobs runs him out of bounds. Pickup of 7 on the play.
Yeah, I think he wanted to go to the tight end, but he was covered and got off the line of scrimmage very late at the snap of the football, and Chapin just decided to keep it and run it himself.
Kyle Ferry is 9-12 on the season with a long of 55. This will be a 47-yard attempt from just to the left of the right hash for the left-footed kicker for Mississippi State. Good snap, good place. Kick is up, and it is good. Mississippi State gets 3 out of the drive, aided by 2 personal fouls against Missouri. The Bulldogs go 51 yards in 9 plays in 4:55, capped off by the 47-yard field goal. 7-3 Mizzou. First quarter action with 6:28 to play on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
What does it mean to be rich? Maybe it's not just about the places you go, but the people who welcome you home. At Edward Jones, we believe the key to being rich is knowing what counts. Our dedicated financial advisors provide one-on-one support, meeting you where you are through all of life's changes. Because life should be measured in laugh lines, dreams shared, and time well spent. Let's find your rich together. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Why pay more for gels when Barbasol delivers an instant thick lather for a close, comfortable shave? Choose Barbasol, a quality shave and trusted value. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
At Mediacom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
The first quarter is brought to you by Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
Mississippi State is on the board. 30 yards of penalties aided the Bulldogs. They got a field goal out of it. Missouri 7, State 3, 6:28 to play in quarter one. Tiger fans, the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri is the official charitable partner of Mizzou Athletics. Visit scoreagainsthunger.org to learn more about the Score Against Hunger campaign. Presented by MPICS, your donation goes a long way to helping feed Missouri.
Kyle Ferry has it teed up. Kick from right to left. 7-3 Missouri. Marion Folk standing back at the goal line along the left hash. 7-3 Georgia leads Texas, by the way. Left-footed kicker approaches the ball, hits it, drives it, angling away from Folks and out of the back of the end zone after a bounce. So Missouri and Matt Zollers take over. Zollers 1 for 2 for 26 yards and a touchdown to Donovan Olubide.
Going back to Folks and return games, one of the bright spots of last week's game was 2 runbacks that he had on kickoff returns.
Hardy in at running back. Manning split to the left side. Jordan Harris wing to the right. 2 receivers, short splits to the right out of the pistol on 1st and 10. 4-man front. In motion goes Coleman to the left side. Zollers takes the snap, pitch it out to Coleman on the left side. Gets across the 25, angles middle of the field between the hash marks across the 35 to the 36-yard line for a first down. DJ Reed brings him down. Central Bank first down for Kevin Coleman Jr. against his former team.
You know, he's juiced up to have a good performance here tonight against the Bulldogs.
Shut down only one reception last week. First and 10 from the 36. In motion left goes Coleman. Stretch play running right. Hardy at the 40-yard line. Bounces off of one tackler. Forward progress out to the 43-yard line. Pickup of 7. Jalen Smith from his Mike linebacker position on the stop. Second and a short 3. Running left, cutting it back right. Hardy into Mississippi State territory to the 45, to the 40, spinning to the 34. Lanier on the stop. Pickup of 23 and a Missouri first down.
Missouri's doing a good job of, on the right side, of sealing off the defensive line for Mississippi State. That's why Hardy has had early success running the ball outside.
Coleman, Manning and Alubide split left. Harris tight to the right side. Running back Hardy offset right. First and 10 from the 34 of the Bulldogs. Wanting to throw. Zollers has time. Fires. Got a man open in the middle of the zone. Manning weaving his way inside the 10 to the 5 to the house. Touchdown Missouri. On an athletic catch and run by Joshua Manning for his second touchdown of the season. A 34-yard catch and run, and Missouri breaks on top 13-3.
You know, Missouri's lined up in like a double slot formation, and all Manning did was run to a hole in the defense. The Bulldogs reacted very slowly, and he just did his best running in space, and not a Bulldog could catch up with him. Nice job of running. Good eye of getting the ball to him by Matt Zollers.
Matt Zollers, 2 touchdown passes on 2 drives to begin the game for Missouri. Robert Meyer on for the point after, out of the hold of Connor Wesselman. Brett LeBlanc's snap is high. Good place, though. The kick is up, and it is good. Mizzou goes 75 yards in 4 plays in just a minute 36. That's the Equipment Share drive summary. That PAT means another $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri, courtesy of Multiply Credit Union. Matt Zollers, 3 of 4 to begin the game, 71 yards, 2 touchdowns, and Missouri leads 14-3 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
When hunger hits, you don't settle. You want bold flavor. Juicy hand-breaded chicken. Portions big enough to crush your cravings and fast enough to keep you in the game, served by a team that treats every day like game day. That's how the best is done. At Champ's Chicken, every bite is packed with crave-worthy flavor and served up with speed that fuels your day. Step up, eat like a champ. Champ's Chicken is a proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics.
Dear weekend, Toyota trucks are raring to go. Gearing up for fall? Tundra is all in for hauling. Going off the beaten path? Tacoma says, let's ride. Both trucks pack sweet tech, posh cabins, and Toyota's legendary reliability, so you can make every weekend epic. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
See your local Toyota dealer today.
This season, the Tigers aren't the only ones bringing speed to the field. Brightspeed, an official partner of Mizzou Athletics, brings fast, reliable fiber internet to Columbia and beyond. From streaming every play to video calling the tailgate crew, Brightspeed fiber internet keeps you connected with award-winning speeds, no data caps, and no annual contracts. Brightspeed fiber internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber. Limited availability in select areas.
Here we go. (14-3), Missouri leads Mississippi State. Second touchdown drive of the game. 4:52 to play in quarter one. Kohl's has the gifts on their wish list and yours, all in one place. From beauty favorites and cozy outfits to hosting must-haves and top toys. Find great prices on presents for everyone at Kohl's and Kohls.com.
A week ago against Texas A&M, Matt Zollers became the first freshman to start a quarterback for Missouri since Drew Lock in 2015. For the game, he went 7 of 22 for 77 yards. He's open tonight, 3 of 4, 71 yards and 2 touchdown passes.
Yeah, he looks very comfortable. And listen, I think strategically what Missouri's doing, the way that they're attacking and opening up on offense, is maybe what they could have done last week, but he looks very comfortable, and the offense looks like, so far through a few series, they look very sharp.
So we both watched the game earlier today between Texas A&M and South Carolina. Great comeback.
Spectacular.
By Texas A&M. What do you think of the play call on 3rd and goal from the 1 when you're trying to close out and go up by 8 late?
It's mind-boggling. It's mind-boggling. Just run the football in that situation.
Wildcat to a freshman with the best offensive line in college football. Here's the kickoff from Oliver Robbins, going to be returned by Booth. Called for the fair catch at the 3. It'll be a touchback, and Mississippi State will take over at its 25. Trailing 14-3, 4:52 to play in the opening frame. Braylon Henderson in a defensive tackle for Missouri. One of the 20 seniors. Wilson and Zion Young, the defensive ends. McClellan at defensive tackle. Rodriguez in at linebacker with Tristan Newsom. Mose Phillips in at a safety. On a reverse, coming towards the left side, trying to get outside. Crossed the 25 and then wrapped up and wrestled out of bounds as the 3rd-string running back Gayton brought down by Nick Rodriguez after a pickup of 2. Good pursuit by Missouri defensively from right to left. Taylor in at quarterback, hands to Shapen, who now wants to throw, throws it underneath, got a man across the 40. Brennan Thompson, who can fly to Missouri's 40-yard line, angling towards the left side to the 30, along the left hash to the 25, and wrestled down at the Missouri 20-yard line by Stephen Hall. So they bring in Kamario Taylor, snap it to him. He floats it out to Shapen, who then found Brennan Thompson, the speedster, for a pickup of 43.
Yeah, a couple missed tackles on the play by Missouri, and this is what happens. Guys that have that kind of speed and are really good in space, if you don't make those plays, they often turn into big ones.
Thompson has been clocked as fast as 23.7 miles per hour. 1st and 10 from the Missouri 20 for Mississippi State. Taylor in at quarterback. Williams goes in motion right. Quarterback draw for the big freshman. Hit at the 16, brought down there. Rodriguez and Newsom team up to bring down the 6'4", 230-pound freshman, who picks up 5.
Yeah, he's a big target, and listen, he's one that you better hit him up high also, because he'll run right through a tackle.
Williams split left, 3 players bunch to the right side. West, the tight end, comes in motion, shifting left, as do the wide receivers. Evans, Thompson, and Williams now to the left. Ball on the left hash. Running right after a fake handoff, brought down is the quarterback Taylor by Dayton Hopkins, the young man from Hermann, Missouri that we spoke of, being subbed in with Nate Johnson out after the targeting penalty. Dayton Hopkins is going to be a player, just a freshman at 6'6" and about 245 pounds.
Boy, and if you didn't know any better, you would not have thought that he was a freshman the way he reacted and made that play.
3 players split left, ball middle of the field. Running back goes in motion, Bothwell to the right side. So an empty look for Taylor on 3rd and 5 from the Mizzou 15. West in motion right. Quarterback keeper angling left between the hash marks. Hit at the 6-yard line. Forward progress to the Mizzou 5. It'll be 1st and goal. Taylor picks up 10.
What folks need to know is that forget about Mississippi State's 5-5 record. They have playmakers on this offensive side of the ball. And if you're not sharp, they can embarrass you. They have big play capability, so you've got to be playing at your best.
Taylor out, Shapen back in. 1st and goal, football placed down just inside the 5. Williams split to the left side. Quickly out of huddle to the line of scrimmage. 2 backs flanking Shapen. Fakes the inside handoff's going to be hit and sacked by Darius Smith back at the 9-yard line for a loss of 5 on the play.
Good recognition by Darius Smith. I mean, he saw it and sniffed it out and more importantly made the play behind the line of scrimmage.
So second and goal from just inside the 10. Thompson and Evans bunched to the right. Williams to the left. Running back offset right. Chafin driving traffic. Shifts his tight end West. Wing to the left side. Second and goal from the 10. Throws it underneath. The tight end catches it, but his momentum takes him out of bounds on the left sideline at the 8-yard line for a pickup of 2. So it brings up a third and goal. Sam West picks up just his 3rd reception of the season.
Yeah, that ball had so much speed on it. You mentioned the momentum carried him out of bounds. He really didn't have the opportunity to turn it up to try to get more yards.
Treyarch comes in at tight end. Bothwell split to the left. Williams in a slot left. Tight end wing to the right side. 2 receivers split right. 3rd and goal from the Mizzou 7. Timeout taken by Jeff Lubby.
Timeout, Mississippi State.
With 27 seconds to play in the opening frame, and Missouri leading by the score of 14-0. Tigers with 140 yards of total offense. State with 96. Missouri's thrown for 71. Mississippi State for 72. Chris Trevino is powered by Gray Bar.
Well, Jeff Levy with a big play here. 3rd and goal, 7 yards out. He's the former offensive coordinator at Ole Miss and Oklahoma. Now his 2nd season as the head man at Mississippi State. And they've scored some points this year. You look at their totals: 34 points, 24 points, 63 points, 38 points, 33 points, 9 points, 21 points, 36 points, 38 points, 21 points. The problem's not been offensively. It's just stopping the other guys. And here we are, as this one is a track meet, apparently, at least to the first 14 and a half minutes.
Let me give you another number. First quarter of games this year, they've outscored opponents 93-29. They trail 14-3 with 27 seconds to play in the half. Bothwell offset to the left. 2 receivers split to the right. Tight end wing to the right side. Chapin takes the snap, looking right. Pressure backside. Flush now moving to his left, looking for the pylon. Chased by our defender and pushed out of bounds at the Missouri 4-yard line by Tristan Newsom, who closed quickly, did the Mississippi native to force the quarterback out of bounds. There's a flag, though, on the play. Looks like a hold against Missouri in the secondary.
Holding on the defense. Holding on the defense, number 13. That penalty will be enforced half the distance to the goal from the end of the run, and it carries an automatic first down.
So Dalen Carnell, the senior from Indianapolis, whistled for the hold. So it'll be 1st and goal for Mississippi State from the Missouri 2 with 17 seconds to play in the first quarter.
Interesting on that last play, Dare Smith was assigned as the spy, if you will. And just as the ball is snapped, he steps to his left, and Chapin sees that and breaks to his left. Good read by Blake Chapin.
2 receivers split wide to the right side. Tight end wing to the right. Running back Booth back in, offset left. 1st and goal from the 2. Quarterback draw, angling right. Chapin fighting for the goal line. It's going to be brought down just shy, says one official. The official on the near side signaled touchdown. Head linesman on the near side signal touchdown. Now after a conversation, touchdown.
I thought he got in even from this angle.
I did too.
Yeah. He did a good job of lowering his shoulders, which you don't see a lot of quarterbacks do. They tend to stand up higher, but this guy Chapin clearly knows how to run with the football.
Ferry comes on for the point after. 2-yard run, Blake Chapin. His 2nd rushing touchdown of the season. Taking a peek upstairs before they allowed the PAT. Christopher Hess, the head linesman, initially signaled touchdown quickly. The line judge, Chris Snuggs from the far side, marked them just a little bit short, but then after the conversation, they ruled it a touchdown. And now after a review upstairs, they are ready to allow the PAT. High snap, good place, kick is up, and it is good. Mississippi State, after falling behind 14-3, goes 75 yards in 9 plays in 4:52, capped off by the 2-yard touchdown run by Blake Shapen, his second of the season. 14-10, Mizzou leads Mississippi State on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Every month, the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri feeds enough Missourians to fill Faurot Field and then some. But it takes a team to tackle hunger. Since 1995, Mizzou football has led the charge to score against hunger, and now you can help. Your gift to the Food Bank today means nutritious food for a neighbor right here in Missouri. At a time when 1 in 7 people in our state needs a little extra help with food, you can be the difference. Share a meal now or learn more at scoreagainsthunger.org.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
At Mosher's, we believe good food brings people closer to home. From fresh produce and locally grown products to butcher-cut meats, every aisle is filled with quality and prices you can trust, with service from employee owners who care. And when you shop Mosher's, you're not just filling your cart, you're supporting local families, local farmers, and the community we share. Mosher's Foods, where neighbors shop and every trip feels closer to home. Mosher's is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics.
We've played 1 quarter in Columbia, and Missouri has the lead over Mississippi State, but the Bulldogs just scored a touchdown. It's 14-10 Mizzou with 50 minutes to play in the first half. Tiger fans, Mavich Branding Group specializes in a wide range of services to elevate your brand, from professional printing to custom apparel. We ensure your brand makes a lasting impression. Visit MavichBranding.com to explore our comprehensive solutions. All our sideline reports are powered by Gray Bar. This one is also an MU Healthcare injury report. MU Healthcare is where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. Chris Trevino.
Well, it's been a healthy first quarter for the Missouri Tigers. Doctors Tiffany Bohan and Clayton Nully just observing the game like the rest of us. And that's good news. They're ready, willing, and able in case any injuries occur. But we're hoping they will have a very quiet night on a beautiful evening at Faurot Field.
Not only great doctors, Chris, but terrific individuals, too.
I have to agree with that, Mike. Yes, I would concur. They are terrific individuals as well as doctors. Now, you're saying that because Dr. Nully has done I don't know how many procedures on you, keeping you upright and relatively healthy. So there's a real personal involvement in that. But I'm going to vouch for Dr. Bohan as well. She's pretty darn good. The Tigers are in good hands here.
Dr. Bohan and I had spent some time together after the Vandy game. Here's the kickoff from Ferry, kicking from left to right in the second quarter. Squib kick, line drive over folks and into the back of the end zone. And Missouri takes over. Tigers penalized 3 times already for 32 yards.
Yeah, and, you know, this team, Mississippi State, has taken advantage of that. I think the fact that Missouri has given them, probably 40 yards or so, or close to it, in penalty yards is the reason that the score is 14-10 and maybe not 14-0.
Keith Johnson in, split to the right side. Coleman in a slot right. Norfleet the tight end, wing to the right side. Jordan Harris tight to the left, out of the pistol on 1st and 10. Norfleet in motion right. Zollers looking right, wants to throw underneath. He's got Coleman spun down quickly at the 29 after pickup of 4 on the play. Maybe give him 5. Mitchell on the stop. Mizzou wants to go tempo. 2 tight ends bunched to the right side. Coleman also bunched behind Norfleet. Johnson splits to the right, inside handoff, running left. Hardy bounces it, gets to the 40-yard line, left sideline to the 47 and out of bounds, near side at the 49-yard line. Kelly Jones forces him out of bounds after a pickup of 19 and a Central Bank first down.
Jamal Roberts went with his momentum, carried him all the way into the seats where the Tigers sit. Fortunately, gets up, he's okay.
Jamal Roberts, who went for 100 for the second time in his career last week against Texas A&M, picks up 19 on that run. Twins right, Norfleet wing to the right side, tight to the left. Jordan Harris out of the pistol with Roberts behind Zollers. Or Hardy running right. Gets outside. Hardy puts the shoulder down at the 45, drives a Mississippi State defender back to the 43. Manning observed the blow. Pickup of 8 on the play.
Nice job by the O-line. Again, they got horizontal, got their shoulder square, driving Bulldogs backwards, did not allow a single bit of penetration there, and that's why there was a big gainer on first down.
Ball on the right hash, 2nd and 2 from the 43 of Mississippi State. Missouri leading 14-10. Zollers walks behind his offensive line, now back in the pistol with Hardy behind him. Claps takes the snap, inside handoff, bouncing it right. Hardy's got the first down, spinning to the 35-yard line of Mississippi State. Actually marked the knee down at the 36. Lockhart makes the stop. Roberts comes back in and running back after the pickup of 6 for Hardy.
And Hardy has done a good job of running right, but you got to give thanks to Curtis Piegler, Keegan Trost, and also tip of the hat to Brett Norfleet. They're all doing well in the run blocking game today.
Hardy's rush for 84 here in the first half. Harris, the tight end, shifts tight to the left. Norfleet wing to the left. 2 receivers outside the left hash. Stretch play running left. Trying to probe outside. Roberts runs into the pursuit and then gets driven backwards for a loss of 3 on the play. Back to the 44. Yeah. Nick Mitchell on the stop.
And on that play, there was penetration. Connor Tollison got driven back into the backfield, and there was another Mississippi State Bulldog player there that got upfield on the outside line of scrimmage.
Lubide splits to the right. 3 players bunch to the left, including the tight end Norfleet with Coleman and Manning or Johnson. Zollers wants to throw, steps up, throws over the middle, intercepted. Running right side at the 40 and brought down at the 43-yard line was the linebacker Nick Mitchell as Matt Zollers throws his first collegiate interception.
And just overthrew and behind receiver Joshua Manning. I don't know if he was expecting Manning to break in a different direction. But, when you've got a young player, you're going to see these things happen. You just have to be patient and flush and overcome it, move on to the next play.
8th interception thrown by a Missouri quarterback this season. So Mississippi State takes over with terrific field position at their own 43, trailing 14-10, 12 minutes to play in the first half here in Columbia. In motion to the right side comes Evans. Keeping it running right, Chapin slides down as he almost took a hit from Missouri's Jacobs at the 44-yard line. Picks up 2 on the play.
Now that would not be considered a quarterback slide.
Ball on the right hash, 2 receivers split to the right, tight end wing to the right side. Inside handoff, running right, brought down at the 46-yard line. Booth, the running back, brought down by Jacobs, picks up 2. 3rd down and 6 from the Bulldogs, operating from their 46-yard line, trailing 14-10 with 11:27 to play here in the first half. Chapin, 3 receivers bunched left out of the shotgun. Williams goes in motion left. Pressure up the middle. Flush in the pocket, angling to the left side's got the first down. Slides down at the Missouri 42-yard line. Dalen Carnell covers him up.
Well, Chapin's got some speed. He takes off and decides he's going to run it. He's got some jets and some elusiveness about him.
Pickup of 14. Chapin takes the snap, looking right, throws it over the middle, ball deflected, incomplete. Jacobs was kind of camping in the area after the deflection. Dayton Hopkins comes in at defensive end. Young freshman replacing the senior Zion Young. 2nd and 10 from the Mizzou 42 for Mississippi State. Three receivers to the right side. Traore comes in motion left, play action fake, pressure backside, throw it over the middle. Evans with a sliding grab for a first down to the Missouri 28 on a little cross from right to left as he beats Santana Banner in coverage.
Got it off just in time. There are a number of Missouri defenders around him, around Shapen as he threw the football.
Shapen running to his right now, turns it upfield and then slides down right into Missouri's Marvin Burks Jr. at the 23-yard line. Pickup of 5 on the play. Bulldogs trying to put points on the board after the Missouri turnover and also take the lead for the first time. Three receivers split outside the left hash. Pitch it out underneath for the tight end Traore out of London, England. Brought down at the 16-yard line for a first down by Marvin Burks Jr.
Even though Burks makes the tackle there, it seems like he reacted just a little too slowly.
First and 10 from the 16-yard line. Throw it on the left side. Evans has got it at the 14-yard line. Banner tosses him to the turf. Flag for a personal foul against Santana Banner for the hip toss on the receiver. His forward progress was stopped at the 10, and then Banner kind of tossed him over his hip. Bringing the penalty flag.
I don't know about that one. I'm just looking at it again. You know, the receiver's still up and fighting for yardage. And Banner did what he did to bring him down.
Have you heard of a whistle?
Oh.
Forward progress stopped.
Not sure he heard the whistle.
Moves the ball, and again, that's the third 15-yard penalty against Missouri here in the first half. First and goal for Mississippi State from the just shy of the Missouri 5. Clock runs, 9.5 to play. Mississippi State trying to take the lead for the first time. Williams splits to the left of the formation. Ball on the left hash. Thompson, short split to the right. Tight end wing to the right. Moving to the right is Shapen, keeps the football, slides down as he's covered up by Josiah Trotter back at the 8 for a loss of 3.
One thing Missouri has to be very careful about when you see Shapen decide to tuck and run, and he's sliding early. That time there was contact with Trotter. Mild helmet-to-helmet contact, but they've got to be careful to avoid hitting him anywhere near his helmet.
Here you go, Howard. Here's a review for it, because I thought the same thing. It looked like they may have caught him on that slide up high.
Previous play is under video review for a potential targeting.
And again, it's a late slide right in front of the linebacker Josiah Trotter.
Yeah, and I will say this. The defender, Trotter, did lower his head. He didn't necessarily lead his head. It looks like he's trying to hit with his shoulder, but because of the momentum of the quarterback and his slide, he ends up making contact with the helmet. I can easily see them calling it or confirming it as a targeting, but I can also see how they could pick up the flag and say it's not targeting. It's going to be tough, though.
Crown of the helmet hitting the side of the helmet of Shapen. So it's a booth-initiated review, and it stops play with 8 minutes and 52 seconds to play. Mizzou has already lost Nate Johnson, a defensive end, to targeting in the first quarter.
It's the unfortunate piece of that is when a defender commits to making a tackle, whether it's with the shoulder, and again, I think the defender, Josiah Trotter was using his shoulder. Yeah. But where the quarterback slides, where he ends up on the ground, the momentum just allows the two helmets to collide. It's one of those unfortunate plays, and I think you've got to be able to, as an official, you've got to be able to make a judgment on whether it was true, legitimate helmet-to-helmet contact or just incidental.
Quick review. Let's hear from Lee Hedrick.
After video review, video evidence shows that number 40 of the defense targeted the runner using the crown of his helmet. That penalty will be enforced half the distance to the goal from the end of the run. carries an automatic first down. Number 40 of the defense has been disqualified.
No question that the crown of the helmet made contact with the side of the face mask and the helmet of the quarterback. My complaint is that it was a late slide.
It was a late slide.
It's right in front of the defender.
Yeah, and once he commits, he can't do anything to counter the slide and the momentum of the quarterback, Blake Shapen.
Tigers lose 2 defenders, including their leading tackler, Josiah Trotter, to targeting penalties here in the first half. After the penalty, football placed down at the Missouri 4, 1st and goal. Newsom, Khalil Jacobs, and Nick Rodriguez will have to really bow up at that linebacking position. Quarterback draws shape and runs right into Darius Smith. Stopped at the 5 for a loss of 1.
Well played by Darius Smith, just fighting through a block of an offensive lineman. Just kind of manhandled him and takes down Blake Shapen.
Taylor comes in at quarterback. Ball comes in at tight end for Mississippi State. Traore stays in at tight end. 2nd and goal from the 5. McClellan and Marshall, the defensive tackles. Darius Smith and Zion Young, the defensive ends. Ball tight right. 2 receivers split to the right, including Thompson and Traore, who comes in motion left. Quarterback draw, Taylor. Tripped up, brought down at the 4 by Missouri's Marvin Burks Jr. Forward progress to the 3, where it's 3rd and goal. With 7:46 to play here in the first half, Missouri clinging to a 14-10 lead. 2-yard gain for the quarterback. West comes in at tight end.
Marvin Burks and Catalan are 2 of the best box safeties in the SEC. They're really good against the run.
Gracial comes in, another big body at the defensive line. Dalen Cornell comes out. Taylor, the quarterback, running back Bothwell offset left. 2 players stacked right in motion. Traore to the right. Running right, Taylor hit by Chris McClellan and stopped at the 4. Just reached out, did the big native of Oklahoma, and a late flag comes in. There was jawing between Ball, the tight end, and Stephen Hall. McClellan fought off a block, though, grabbed Taylor and just wrestled him to the turf. But the flag late, away from where the quarterback was brought down.
Personal foul, face mask on the defense, number 0. 15-yard penalty. Will be enforced half the distance to the goal. Carries an automatic first down.
5 15-yard penalties against Missouri here in the first half.
2 of which were targeted. And you lose 2 players, 2 good players.
1st and goal from the 2 now.
Stephen Hall's got to be smarter than that, just to grab a face mask of an opposing player right in front of an official.
West tight to the left side, Ball wing to the right. Stoppage and play once again.
The play clock did not start properly. We will go to replay to determine the correct time to start the play clock and the game clock.
So Lee Hedrick is going to go to replay to see what should be the time on the play clock. 6:51 left on the game clock. Mississippi State facing a 1st and goal from the Mizzou 2. Trailing 14-10, and again trying to put points on the board after Matt Zollers' first career interception. Intercepted by the linebacker Nick Mitchell. Drive started back at the Bulldog 43. Missouri 176 yards of offense. Mississippi State 145. But penalties the story. Missouri penalized 6 times for 44 yards. So the delay for the review.
Please reset the game clock to 7:07 and the play clock to 25 seconds. Both will start on my signal.
So the play clock is at 25 seconds. It will stay there. 7:07 to play in the first half. McClellan, Marshall, Gracial up front defensively with Zion Young and Darius Smith. Nick Rodriguez in at linebacker with Tristan Newsom. Two players stacked behind each other to the left side. Stephen Hall is outmanned right now. He's looking for some help. Now Traore comes in motion left, keeping it left. Taylor stacked up, and he's going to be driven backwards. Forward progress stopped at the 4, loss of 2 on the play. Zion Young leads the charge.
They're really good by the Tigers right there at the point of attack. Very aggressive, standing up the Mississippi State offensive line, creating a stalemate. That's exactly what you want to see from your defense.
This is the 14th play of the drive for Mississippi State. It started at their 43. 2nd and goal from the 4. West to the left. Traore now splits to the left. Ball a third tight end. Wing to the right side. Bothwell then offset right. In motion Traore right. And a stoppage in play. Timeout taken. Delay a game on the offense. Crowd making its impact, aren't they, with 6:11 to play. And Missouri leading 14-10.
This crowd is definitely into the game. They have certainly incensed with the officials. They're making their thoughts very well known. And I think that is what is energizing the Missouri players and certainly the Missouri bench.
2nd and goal from just inside the 10 now after the penalty. Evans and Johnson to the right of the formation. Williams to the left. Running back offset left. Chapin takes the snap, keeping it, trying to angle left, hit by 2 defenders and stopped at the 7-yard line. Santana Banner along with Khalil Jacobs. Pickup of 2 on the play. It's 3rd and goal.
Yeah, Missouri definitely ready and had the play very well defended. This is a down that normally would be a passing down, but Mississippi State has shown more than willing to run the football in this situation.
Play clock down to 9. Jeff Levy takes a timeout with 5:15 to play. His team facing 3rd down and goal from just outside the 7. We take a break. 14-10 Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
You are a successful electrical contractor, but you plus a dedicated team supporting your project from day one? That's taking your productivity to the next level. And Graybar can help you get there. Your relationships plus our relationships. Your capabilities plus our job site services. Your challenges plus our technical specialists. You alone can get the job done. But you plus Graybar, that's smart business. Yep, Graybar does that.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Why pay more for gels when Barbasol delivers an instant thick lather for a close, comfortable shave? Choose Barbasol, a quality shave and trusted value. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Green Print planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
5:15 to play in the 2nd quarter. It's the Mississippi State drive that won't end. They've got play number 15 come up after this timeout. 14-10, Missouri leads. Our game is brought to you by Shelter Insurance, ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central region by J.D. Power. 7 of the last 8 years. We're your shield, we're your shelter. Let's take 10 seconds now for station identification. You're listening to Missouri football.
Evans and Johnson line up along the right hash, stacked behind each other. Brennan Thompson wide to the right side. Art Williams wide to the right side. Traore, the tight end, stands to the left of the formation. Offset right, Booth in motion. Johnson to the left now. 3rd and goal. Chapin throws over the middle. Incomplete. Intended for Johnson. Broken up by Nick Rodriguez. And on comes the field goal unit. So Missouri's defense keeps Mississippi State out of the end zone after the first interception of Matt Zoller's career. A 15-play drive. And on comes the field goal unit.
Nice job by Nick Rodriguez. And you could feel the Tigers defense. They were emotionally charged, and Rodriguez showed his emotions on that very play.
Ferry on for the point, or for the field goal attempt. 25. It's a bad snap. Goes off of the holder, and it's covered up by Missouri. Toriano Pride angling to the left side. 30-yard line, cuts inside 35, running to the 45, now midfield, left sideline to the 40, tightrope to the 35, spinning at the 30, to the 25, spinning to the 23. A bad snap, and Toriano Pride scooped it up and brought it deep into Missouri's territory, into Mississippi State territory.
Just an alert play by number 2, Toriano Pride. Did a fantastic job of running downfield, had a bevy of Tigers blocking, and did a good job of making a big play on defense for Missouri.
62-yard return after the bad snap. Timeout on the field. Missouri takes advantage of the bad snap and will have it at the 23-yard line of Mississippi State when we come back on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
There's coverage, and then there's more coverage, and that's Bovolus Vista Once SQ, the most comprehensive respiratory vaccine covering more causes of BRD. It covers IBR, BVD types 1, 1B and 2, BRSV, PI3, Pastorella multocida, and Mannheimia hemolytica. And as for BVD type 1B and Pastorella, no other vaccine covers both. So don't wonder if you could have done more. Do it with Bovolus Vista Once SQ.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate, the Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day, or online at TigerTeamStore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
Tiger fans, let's salute the real heroes, our military service members. Veterans United Home Loans is proud to honor them as the hero of the game. Know a veteran or active duty service member who deserves the spotlight? Nominate your hero today at veteransunited.com/hero. That's veteransunited.com/hero. Help us recognize those who've served with courage, dedication, and pride.
NMLS 1907, Equal Housing Lender.
The second quarter is brought to you by Gray Bar Electrical Supply.
Hope you're enjoying hashtag SEC After Dark tonight. Some wild and woolly football, and Missouri gets a big return from Toriano Pride on a botched snap on a field goal attempt, and they have the lead 14-10, and right now are positioned deep in Mississippi State territory. 4:53 to play in the second quarter. Socket Fiber is now available, Tiger fans. It's the fastest, most reliable internet combined with local service and simple billing. Contact Socket today for voice data and internet services for your home and business. 1-800-SOCKET-3 or visit socket.net.
If you wanted to review it, you could probably get a targeting call on Ethan Myers, the deep snapper for Mississippi State, on Toriano Pride on the near sideline at about the 30-yard line.
We wonder during this commercial break if that review took place at the SEC offices.
Are in the booth upstairs. So Missouri takes over after the fumble recovery, or the bad snap, and scooped up by Toriano Pride. Returns at 62 yards to the 23. Mucky in. He and Folk split to the right of the formation. Jude James wing to the right. Harris tight to the left. In motion, Mucky to the left side. Zollers inside handoff. Hardy forward progress to about the 21 as he ran left. Pickup of 2 on the play. Jennings makes the stop from his defensive end position. Stoppage in play for an injured player for Mississippi State. Mitchell, the linebacker, shaken up.
Nick Mitchell, the player that intercepted Matt Zollers earlier.
Mitchell goes off under his own power. 2nd and 8 from the 21. Mucky, James, and Harris all shift to the right of the formation. Out of the pistol from the left hash. Zollers claps. Fakes the handoff on a reverse. Folks trying to get outside to the right side. Folks to the 20-yard line. Cuts back inside, and he's wrestled down at the 16. After picking up 6 on the play.
You feel Folks just kind of throttled down and realize if he stayed outside, just continued running, he would have picked up more yardage.
Exciting young freshman Demarion Folks, pickup of 6, 3rd and 3 coming up. Tigers leading 14-10, 4 minutes to play in the half. Trying to put points on the board after the miscue on the snap on the attempted field goal by Mississippi State. Manning and Johnson to the left. 2 tight ends, James and Harris, shift to the left of the formation. Ball on the right hash. Manning in motion right, and a timeout taken by Eli Drinkwitz.
Timeout, Missouri. This is their first charge timeout of the half.
Tigers take a timeout, first of the half, leading 14-10, wanting more on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
All Americans are made here.
They spring the All-American, the best wide receiver in Mizzou history, Denario Alexander.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
From Perot to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com.
14-10, Missouri leads Mississippi State. Tigers have a 3rd and 3 coming out of this break with 3:46 to play in quarter 2. Join us each Tuesday night at 7 for Tiger Talk at Harpo's Bar and Grill with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. You can join us each Tuesday in person or hear it on the Central Bank Tiger Network, Mizzou Athletics YouTube page, or via the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast. Some scores to bring you. One involving Mizzou women's hoops, which had a start time of 6 p.m. in Kansas City against the Jayhawks. Kansas wins 82-77, the final score there. Some SEC scores at the half. Florida leading in Oxford at Ole Miss, 24-20 at intermission.
3 minutes and 46 seconds to play in the half. Missouri facing a 3rd and 3 from the state 16. Leading 14-10. After the timeout taken by Mizzou, Tigers huddle. Ball on the right hash. Marquise Johnson in at a wide receiver. Brett Norfleet in at tight end. Norfleet and Harris to the right of the formation. Johnson and Manning split to the left. Now Norfleet comes in motion left. 6 in the box for the Bulldogs. Moving to the right, Zollers pumps, now just throws it out of bounds as it was well defended by Mississippi State. 2 guys in his grill. Missouri will be forced to bring on the field goal unit, and Robert Meyer. Tillman putting pressure on the quarterback Zollers.
Hey, they just ran out of room. Run the play from the short side of the field, and fortunately you're not able to get players spacing on the field because of that reason.
Ahmad Hardy's got 8 carries for 86 yards, averaging 10.8 yards per carry. Robert Meyer comes in 9 of 12 with a long of 40. This will be a 34-yard attempt from just to the left of the right hash. Movement up front. Flags on the play. Kick was blocked.
If that's against Mississippi State, it's going to be a first down for Missouri.
Yes. Looks like Mississippi State was offsides.
Offside on the defense in the neutral zone, causing an offensive reaction. 5-yard penalty that results in a first down.
Could turn out to be a critical mistake for the Bulldogs.
3:41 to play in the half. Tigers have it 1st and 10 from the Bulldog 11, leading 14-10.
Missouri's got to make them pay here on offense. You've given up a number of penalty yards. Now it's time to take advantage of the mistake that Mississippi State just made.
Alubade split to the right side. Norfleet and Harris to the left of the formation. Wide to the left side, Manning. Hardy lines up in the pistol. In motion, Manning back to the right side. Zollers looks to the near sideline. Still looking. Now walks behind his offensive line. Play clock at 12. Back into the pistol. Play clock at 10. 1st and 10 from the 11. Inside handoff, running right. Hardy trying to probe to the outside. Stopped at the 10. Picks up a yard on the play. And late pushing and shoving after the whistle. Jennings on the stop. Pickup of a yard. 2nd and 9 from the 10.
Fans not happy. There was some excessive extracurricular activity by the Bulldogs.
Zollers, ball on the right hash, has got Alubade to the right side along with Coleman and Manning. Hardy lines up behind him in the pistol. Now Manning comes in motion left. Tight end Norfleet tight to the left side. 2nd and 9 from the 10. And again checking off, play clock at 10. Back into the pistol. A little wider splits for the receivers on the right side. Claps, stretch play running left. Hardy probing for yardage inside the 5, fighting for yardage, breaks the tackle to the house. 2nd effort from Ahmad Hardy. A 10-yard touchdown run, and Missouri extends the lead. His 13th touchdown of the season.
And again, the Tigers just taking advantage. They're doing a good job of man-on-man blocking, sustaining their blocks. Got a little help from a tight end coming across in a lead block situation. Ahmad Hardy following the blocking all the way into the end zone.
Robbie Meyer on for the point after out of the hold of Connor Wesselman. Brett LeBlanc to snap. Good snap, good place. Kick is up, and it is good. And so Missouri takes advantage of a botched field goal attempt by Mississippi State. Toriano Pride scoops it up and goes 62. And the Missouri offense, thanks to Ahmad Hardy, adds to the lead as the Tigers go 23 yards in 5 plays and 2:17. That's the equipment share drive summary. $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri from Multiply Credit Union. Ahmad Hardy, 10 carries, 97 yards, and his 13th touchdown of the season.
Yeah, it'll be really impressive if in this remaining 2:36. If the defense can get a stop and certainly keep Mississippi State from scoring, because Missouri will get the ball first to begin the second half.
Kicking from right to left, Oliver Robbins for Missouri. Booth is back deep. Standing at the goal line along the left hash. Approaching the football. Robbins drives it. It will not be returned. Sails about 5 yards deep. Touchback, and so the Mississippi State offense will take over at its 25, trailing 21-10.
Yeah, Missouri certainly faced several instances of adversity with the penalty situation, but I thought they did a good job of recovering the play on the botched extra point situation or field goal, and returning it 62 yards and ultimately getting a touchdown.
Treyar Williams and Evans bunched to the left side of the formation, standing almost in the middle of the circle of SEC logo on the field here at Faurot. Quarterback draw. Hello, Zion Young. My name's Blake Shapen, and you're going to be dropped for a loss back to the 22. Loss of 3 on the play.
It's more like, hello, Blake Shapen. My name is Zion Young.
Timeout.
Zion the
Missouri.
Lion.
This is their second charge timeout of the half. Timeout. This will be a 30-second timeout. Timer, please reset the game clock to 2:31. 2:31. Timer, please reset the game clock to 2:31. 2:31.
This game it's an emotionally charged game. There's a lot of chippiness, of course, the penalties in the form of personal fouls here. I just think the second half is going to be full of fireworks as well.
I'm just laughing because the clock operator's having a tough time. It's 2:34 up there right now, not 2:31.
Set the game clock to 2:31, 2:31.
So on the third time, does he get it? Third request. There we got it. 2:31 on the clock. 2nd and 13. Mississippi State operating from its 22. Goes empty. Shapen. 4-man front for Missouri. 1 safety back. Looking to the right. Pressure comes. Back shoulder fade and it's intercepted and dropped. Banner had it. Good coverage on the tight end Treyar. Leaped high pointed the ball, but could not secure it. Lost it on the way down.
But just a tremendous effort by Santana Banner. Went up maybe a hair too soon, but still was able to deflect that ball and keep it out of the hands of Mississippi State.
3rd and 13 from the 22. 2:25 to play in the half. Treyar in motion back to the right side. Ball on the right hash. 3-man front for Missouri, 2 safeties back. Treyar comes to the right of the formation now. Shapen walks behind his offensive line from left to right. Play clock down to 3. Shapen, 2 receivers split to the left. Play clock just gets it off. Pressure up the middle, throw it right side, incomplete, out of bounds. It'll bring up a 4th down. And on comes the punt team for Mississippi State. They barely got that play off just as the play clock was going to zeros.
Yeah, but again, good coverage downfield by Missouri, and Shapen realized that he didn't have an open receiver and wisely throws the ball out of bounds.
So Pulliam comes on to punt for the 2nd time tonight. Coleman awaits it back at the Missouri 35. Standing inside his 10, Ethan Pulliam. Again, averages better than 47 per punt. The left footer hits it. A low driving short spiral. Bounces at the 45, bounces at the 40. Coleman almost tried to pick it up, but 3 defenders there, 4 defenders there. And now the ball's going to be down at the 27-yard line. 26-yard line is where Missouri's going to take over the football. With 2:05 to play in the first half, leading 21-10 after a 52-yard punt that rolled probably 25 of the 52 yards.
And a chance to be aggressive here and get even more points on the scoreboard before the half. Plenty of time. 2:05, and you'll have the 2-minute timeout coming up here shortly.
Tigers have got 1 timeout remaining. Robertson at running back, 3 receivers split outside the left hash. Four-man front for Mississippi State. Zollers on 1st and 10. Hands to Roberts running to the right. Tracked down and brought down at the 27 after a pickup of a yard to take us to the 2-minute timeout. Travion Williams from his defensive end position on the stop. 2-minute timeout arrives. Missouri leading 21-10 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. Vitae Foundation has decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
The home for Tiger Talk Coaches shows is Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia. Join us every Tuesday night at 7 for the inside scoop on all things Mizzou football. Hear from the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, along with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. Plus, you'll get insight from other Mizzou coaches and players each week. Come early, grab your spot, and enjoy great food and drink specials during the show. That's Tiger Talk. Tuesdays at 7, only at Harpo's Bar and Grill.
Hey Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. We all know how important a strong defense is, and that's why I trust Helitech. Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair has kept basements dry, crawl spaces clean, and foundations strong since 1987. Inspections are free and they have an awesome team of experts. Visit helitechonline.com/tigers for your special offer.
Heal your home with Helitech.
The second quarter is brought to you by Gray Bar Electrical Supply.
Missouri 21, Mississippi State 10 at the 2-minute timeout. Tigers looking for some more points here in the middle 8 of the game. Our game that is brought to you by Shelter Insurance, ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central region by J.D. Power 7 of the last 8 years. We're your shield, we're your shelter. Gentlemen, Ahmad Hardy, his 13th rushing touchdown of the season. That ties his career high set at Louisiana Monroe in his freshman year with about 2.5 games to go in the regular season.
About ready to go. Over 100 yards for the second consecutive game. For the 7th time this season.
You know, just watching Hardy, too, he's running with, man, a lot of enthusiasm and emotion.
2nd down and 9. Roberts offset to the right. 2 receivers split to the right. Ball on the right hash. Out of the pistol now. Zollers claps, looks to the near sideline. Tigers leading 21-10, 2 minutes to play in the half. In motion, Coleman behind the formation to the left side. Inside handoff, Roberts bounces it right, runs into a couple of defenders. Stopped at the 30-yard line after picking up 3 yards on the play. So it'll bring up 3rd down and 6 for Missouri from its 30. Lockhart makes the stop for Mississippi State.
This will be a really good opportunity to throw a screen pass. Get those linemen coming upfield for Mississippi State, dump it off to one of your backs and get them in space. Let them do the rest.
3 players bunched left now. Roberts comes in motion, lines up offset to the right of Zollers. 6 in the box for Mississippi State. Zollers walks behind his offensive line. Play clock down to 7. 3rd down and 6 for Missouri, operating from its 30. Matt, inside handoff. Roberts bounces it left to the 35, 1st down 40, to the 45 to midfield. Popped down at the Bulldog 49-yard line. Lanier and Manning save the touchdown. Central Bank 1st down after a pickup of 21. 1:09 to play in the half. 3 players bunched left. Quick snap. Zollers looks right. Fires it on out pattern. Caught in the flat by Alubide, trying to get to the sideline. It gets out of bounds over on the far side at the 44-yard line of Mississippi State. How strong is that kid, as the 6'4" Kelly Jones was riding him, and Alubide got out of bounds to stop the clock with 59 seconds to play in the half.
Yeah, and these two, both Matt Zollers and Alubide, are very familiar with each other because they're running with the 2s and 3s as they have grown up in this offense.
Tight end wing to the right. Two players split to the right side. Roberts, the running back, offset right. Zollers behind his offensive line now. Play clock down to 9. Inside handoff. Roberts trying to angle left. Stopped between the hash marks. Forward progress stopped at the 43. It'll bring up a 3rd down for Missouri. Jennings on the stop after the pickup of 1. 3rd down and 4. 43 seconds to play in the half. Manning to the right side with Coleman and Alubide. Norfleet tight to the left, offset left, the running back Roberts. Zollers takes the snap, looking right, fires it in the flat, caught by Coleman. He's got the 1st down, weaves inside across the 30 down to the 26 to stop the clock with 22 seconds to play in the half.
Yeah, great execution by both Zollers and Kevin Coleman. When Kevin Coleman just found a hole in the defense, Zollers sees him and throws a laser right to his hands.
Pickup of 17 in a Central Bank 1st down. Missouri clocks it. $19 seconds to play in the half. 2nd down and 10 coming up from the 26 of Mississippi State. Trying to extend a 21-10 lead late. Tigers still with 1 timeout remaining. Ball on the right hash, twins to each side. Running back offset to the right is Jamal Roberts. 3-man front for Mississippi State, 3 safeties back. Zollers takes the snap, steps up, fires right sideline. Manning makes the reception, but he went out of bounds first. Incomplete. They're going to rule him out of bounds.
Certainly had the right idea. A nice back shoulder throw, just ran out of real estate.
Diego Brumfield in coverage, so it's 3rd down and 10 from the 26.
And about that play, so Manning gets his toe in bounds, but unfortunately, because the heel comes down out of bounds, it's an incomplete pass.
Norfleet split to the left, along with Coleman and Alubide. Manning to the right of the formation. 4 in the box for Mississippi State, now 5. Zollers wants to throw, pumps, now throws it towards the left sideline, just got rid of it out of bounds as Zollers took a shot late. So Missouri will send on Oliver Robbins for a field goal attempt. He connected on his 1st ever field goal attempt last week against A&M, a 49-yarder. Intentional grounding against Missouri coming up. Will be placed down at Lee Hedrick's microphone not working. Place the football back at the 36-yard line. So this will be a 54-yard attempt, the longest of his career.
To avoid the timeout, to the 10-second runoff, Missouri has called their final timeout of the half.
Intentional grounding called on Matt Zollers. With 7 seconds to play, moves the football back to the 36. Timeout taken to avoid the runoff. Again, 7 seconds left. Missouri 21. Mississippi State 10, and the Tigers will get the ball to begin the 2nd half.
Yeah, I think Coach Eli Drinkwitz wanted a lot more from that last possession. He was hoping to get a 1st down and get, at the very least, a closer field goal attempt.
This will be a 54-yard attempt for Oliver Robbins out of the hold of Connor Wesselman. High snap, good place. The kick is up. It is plenty long, and it is off the upright. Hit the right upright and missed from 54 did the young kicker Oliver Robbins. 3 seconds to play in the half, and Mississippi State takes over.
Well, unfortunate, the distance was definitely there.
Chris will visit with Eli Drinkwitz at the end of this first half. His team right now leading by 11. Mississippi State will take a knee and head to the locker room. Again, the Tigers will get the ball to begin the second half. Nope, they're going to snap it now, take the knee. Shapen takes the knee. That's the end of the half. The Tigers lead at 21-10. A scoop after the botched field goal attempt by Mississippi State, returned 62 yards. Ahmad Hardy with his 13th rushing touchdown, and the Tigers build a 21-10 lead at the break, as Hardy in the first half has 97 yards rushing on 10 carries. Drink stops by to talk to the TV folks first. As Chris patiently waits for his turn, as the officials hear it as they make their way off of the field here at Faurot. Here's Chris.
Coach, what do you think so far?
Yeah, really proud of the way our defense hung in there on that goal line stand, really flipped the momentum. Offensively, we're running the ball. We got to come out in this second half, on this start of the second drive, to get one going here.
All righty, thank you, Coach Drinkwitz. His Tigers lead Mississippi State at halftime by a score of 21-10 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank, strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
All the Tiger greats play here.
Looking, throws it underneath, intercepted by Bolton at the 20. Bolton to the 10, to the 5, to the house. Touchdown, Missouri, his second interception.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Green Print planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network, Mizzou football is brought to you by Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by Gray Bar, your distributor for electrical, data communication, and industrial products. This is the IBEW NECA Halftime Show.
Watching Mizzou heads out to put on a show at halftime. The first half was quite a show. There was a lot to really dig into as Missouri got 3 touchdown drives, and they lead Mississippi State 21-10 at the half. This is the IBEW NECA Halftime Show. Hello there, I'm Matt Michaels. On time and on budget is what you hear from Union Electrical Contractors. IBEW and NECA Contractors want your business today and tomorrow. Give them a call. You won't be disappointed. It's time for the halftime report, brought to you by Bud Light, a proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Well, it wasn't necessarily easy for Missouri in that first half. They were whistled for 5 personal foul level penalties in the course of the half, several giving automatic first downs. It allowed Mississippi State to have the ball for over 19 minutes, almost 2/3 of that first 30 minutes of play, but the Tigers were much more efficient, and they did it mostly on the ground. Ahmad Hardy, 10 carries, 97 yards, and a touchdown, his 13th rush touchdown of the season. Jamal Roberts, not to be outdone, 6 carries for 42 yards. The explosive play is really making the difference in this game so far, as Missouri has been credited with 5 explosive rushes of 10 yards per more and 3 pass plays of 15 or more. Contrast that with just 2 of those rushes for the Bulldogs and 1 such pass, and give Missouri's defense a little bit of credit too on that drive that wouldn't end. The 15-play drive, they forced a field goal attempt after stopping numerous quarterback keeper attempts and running back attempts in the red area. Missouri benefits from a botched snap, and Toriano Pride rambles 62 yards with the ball to set the Tigers up for Hardy's touchdown, their 3rd of that first half. 232 yards of offense for Missouri, just 134 for the Dogs. 99 pass yards for State, 98 for Missouri. A couple of touchdown passes from Matt Zollers, who went 6 of 10 for 98 yards, 2 touchdowns, and he threw his first collegiate interception. Blake Shapen on the other side, efficient but not very explosive. 11 of 15 for the State quarterback, 99 yards, 73% completion. No interceptions, but no touchdowns either, as Missouri's defense has stiffened up when they've needed to, and they enjoy a 21-10 lead here at intermission. Now it's time to take a look at Markham's Missouri profile.
Tonight we profile senior wide receiver Kevin Coleman Jr. After 3 other stops along the way, the former St. Mary's star in St. Louis came home to Mizzou for his final season. To Kevin Coleman Jr., what does it mean to be a Missouri Tiger?
It means everything. I'm just trying to leave it better than I found it. The number I wear, I just want to leave my legacy here. I want guys that play in this state to come here, the best of the best. I was playing at Mississippi last year, and a lot of Mississippi guys played for Mississippi. So that was another thing for me. Why not go put on for your home state where you was born and raised? Shine attention there.
That's Kevin Coleman Jr., and I'm Mike Kelly with Markham's Missouri Profile.
Thank you, Mike. For number 3, Kevin Coleman Jr. against his former team. 3 catches, 33 yards. Numerology working out in this 21-10 halftime lead. Be sure to subscribe to our podcast, Inside Mizzou Athletics, presented by Shelter Insurance, with myself, Matt Michaels, and Brad Trinago. Weekly content along with other great stuff all about Mizzou Athletics. Subscribe today wherever you listen to podcasts. We'll come back with more of the IBEW NECA halftime show in a moment. Again, Missouri leads 21-10 over Mississippi State on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
There's coverage, and then there's more coverage. And that's Bovolus Vista Once SQ, the most comprehensive respiratory vaccine covering more causes of BRD. It covers IBR, BVD types 1, 1B and 2, BRSV, PI3, Pastorella multocida, and Mannheimia hemolytica. And as for BVD type 1B and Pastorella, no other vaccine covers both. So don't wonder if you could have done more. Do it with Bovolus Vista Once SQ.
We have a simple formula at Shelter Insurance. Provide personalized coverage at great rates, with local agents to help you choose the coverage you need. And if the unexpected happens, fulfill our promise to be there when you need us most. For the 3rd year in a row, Forbes recognized Shelter Insurance as one of the world's best insurance companies for auto insurance. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Why pay more for gels when Barbasol delivers an instant thick lather for a close, comfortable shave? Choose Barbasol, a quality shave and trusted value. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
At Mediacom, we believe no matter where you live or work,
You should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with two people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Missouri. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Field goal attempt 25. It's a bad snap. Goes off of the holder, and it's covered up by Missouri. Toriano Pride angling to the left side. 30-yard line, cuts inside 35, running to the 45, now midfield, left sideline to the 40, tightrope to the 35, spinning at the 30, to the 25, spinning to the 23. A bad snap, and Toriano Pride scooped it up and brought it deep into Missouri's territory, into Mississippi State territory.
Yeah, I think that qualifies as the IBEW Nika electrifying play of the half. Toriano Pride, 62 yards, helping set up Missouri's third touchdown. They lead Mississippi State 21-10. On time and on budget is what you hear from Union Electrical Contractors. IBEW and Nika contractors want your business today and tomorrow. Give them a call. You won't be disappointed. Well, when you look at Missouri's defense in that first half, consider the fact that for a good chunk of it, they were without their top tackler on the season. A targeting call against Josiah Trotter ends his night with 2 tackles, 1 solo, and 1 tackle for loss. So others have stepped up. Marvin Burks, 5 tackles in the game. Khalil Jacobs will see some extra time, certainly with Trotter out. 5 tackles and 3 solo for him. 9 tackles for loss credited to Missouri, and a pair of sacks in that first half as the Tiger defense has really laid it to Mississippi State, especially on that drive there in the second quarter where it just seemed like every penalty was giving a first down to the Bulldogs. The Tigers held. It set up that botched snap on the field goal attempt, and Missouri was able to do the rest. Again, some other numbers for that first half. Missouri 3 of 5 on third down. They haven't faced it a lot. 2 of 8 on third down for Mississippi State, and they failed on their only fourth down. Again, that botched snap in the game a little bit earlier as the Tigers enjoy an 11-point lead at intermission. Tiger fans, Central Bank is your hometown bank. It's the only place for Tiger checking. Open an account today at centralbank.net. 3 extra points, no field goals in the first half. It means $300 for special teams for Special Olympics Missouri. Compliments of Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. When we return to the IBEW Nika halftime show, Brian Houseworth will have a rundown of all the scores on a big day in mid-November in college football. That's straight ahead on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Is your job just a job, and you want to work in a rewarding career? If the answer is yes, then start your journey today by becoming a union construction craft laborer. Why wait? Visit buildunion.com to learn more about becoming a union craft laborer and starting a rewarding career in the construction industry. Build a career. Build a future. Build a legacy. BuildUnion.com for more information.
At Seidenstricker Nobe, we're here to keep your equipment running strong. Right now, our winter service packages come with free pickup and delivery on all John Deere 1 through 5 series tractors, gators, and mowers. Let our certified technicians get your equipment prepped and ready for spring. Book your service today and enjoy worry-free maintenance with free pickup and delivery only for a limited time. Seidenstricker Nobe, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 12/31/2025. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
Whether you're heading out for a weekend getaway or traveling after a big win, Columbia Regional Airport makes travel easy. Skip the stressful drive on I-70. Fly American or United with nonstop service to Denver, Dallas, or Chicago, and you're just one stop away from anywhere. Proud to be the official airport of the Mizzou Tigers. See you in the skies. See you at COU, Columbia Regional Airport. Visit flycou.com to learn more.
Live from the Learfield Network Studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And a pleasant good evening, my friends, across the great state of Missouri. I'm Brian Houseworth in studio with you live tonight, along with my producer tonight, Dylan Riggs. We're at the half. Faroe Field in Columbia, Mizzou over State right now. Mississippi State 21-10 on senior night. Elsewhere in conference, SEC action. Florida, number 7 Ole Miss playing right now in Oxford. Ole Miss is in some trouble. Gators up 24-20. DJ Lagway, their outstanding quarterback at Florida, has accounted for 2 touchdowns.
2 tight ends set. Fake the handoff. Lagway to throw. Down the left side. Big one for Sturdivant. Got the 20. 10, 5. He's in. He's in. Touchdown Gators. 57 yards on the touchdown from Lagway to J. Michael Sturdivant.
That's how it sounded on the Gator Radio Network. St. Louis and Sean Kelly there on the call. Again, Florida up 24-20, late third quarter. Number 10, Texas. Number 5, Georgia right now in Athens between the hedges. Dooley Field, Dogs up 14-3. Gunner Stockton, the outstanding quarterback, 2 touchdown throws.
Bell in motion left. Stockton under center. Play fake and a bootleg right. Throws towards the end zone. Caught! Touchdown, Noah Thomas! Oh, the former Texas A&M Aggie says, in your face, Longhorn.
Scott Howard with a call from Learfield. LSU beats Arkansas 23-22. How about number 11 Oklahoma? They beat number 4 Alabama 23-21 in Tuscaloosa, no less. Number 3 A&M comes from behind. They beat Carolina 31-30. Number 23 Tennessee beating New Mexico 42-9. Kentucky 42-10 win over Tennessee Tech. CBC High School in St. Louis, right on Highway 40, being showcased at the national level. 2 guys today. How about Jeremiah Love, number 9 Notre Dame beating Pitt 37-15. Heisman contender Love, an incredible touchdown run, 147 yards.
Loves the back, gets the carry. Stunner steps in the hole now, spins across the 50. Now he's on the move. Over the 40, 30, 20, 10. He's going to go all the way to the house. It's another highlight reel run for Jeremiah Love. 56-yard touchdown, and it takes your breath away.
Tony Simone with a call from the Notre Dame Radio Network. Jeremiah McClellan, the outstanding Oregon receiver from CBC, a touchdown. Number 8 Oregon beats Minnesota 42-13. Ohio State leads UCLA 27-0. Third quarter. Mike Kelly standing by. Your second half kick is next. I'm Brian Houseworth live in studio. This is Tiger Football from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Why pay more for gels when Barbasol delivers an instant thick lather for a close, comfortable shave? Choose Barbasol, a quality shave and trusted value. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
When hunger hits, you don't settle. You want bold flavor. Juicy, hand-breaded chicken. Portions big enough to crush your cravings and fast enough to keep you in the game, served by a team that treats every day like game day. That's how the best is done. At Champ's Chicken, every bite is packed with crave-worthy flavor and served up with speed that fuels your day. Step up, eat like a champ. Champ's Chicken is a proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
You've been listening to the IBEW NECA Halftime Show. Mizzou football is brought to you by Barbasol, America's #1 shaving cream. Close Shave America. Close Shave Barbasol. And by your Missouri John Deere dealers. From Heritage Tractor and Sidon Stricker Nobe Partners. In Mizzou country, nothing runs like a deer.
Y'all not done yet. 1-0 means finishing the job in the second half.
Now, with the call of the second half, here's Mike Kelly and Howard Richards.
Kyle Ferry's got it teed up, kicking from left to right. Demarion Folks back deep, standing at the goal line in the south end zone. Second half about ready to get underway. Missouri gets the football after deferring after winning the opening toss. Left-footed kicker sails this one high into the air and out of the back of the end zone. So Missouri will take over at its 25. First half, Matt Zollers was 6 of 10 for 98 yards and 2 touchdowns. Hardy 10 carries for 97 in a score.
You know, other than the interception, well, I thought he looked a lot more poised and comfortable this week, certainly than he did last week.
Tigers open up. 2 tight ends to the right of the formation. 2 receivers split outside the right hash. Hardy shifts, offset to the right of Zollers. 1st and 10, inside handoff. Running left, Hardy, second level across the 35. Forward progress out to the 39. His 14th, 15th career 100-yard game for Ahmad Hardy. A Central Bank first down on that carry. 15 career 100-yard games now for Hardy. Hardy takes the handoff, stutter steps, now bounces it to the right side across the 40, forward progress to the 44. Pick up a 5 on or 6 on that play.
Just listening to Jeff Levy in his press conference earlier this week, I mean, he's described Ahmad Hardy perfectly. He's like, the first guy that hits him is not going to bring him down. You've got to gang tackle Ahmad Hardy.
He's also up to 1,160 yards now for the season, moving into top 10 on Missouri's all-time single-season rushing list.
His 7th 100-yard game of the season. Back-to-back, had it for the first 5, didn't for the next 3, and now back-to-back. Second down, inside handoff along the left hash. Hardy loses the football as he came to the turf, scooped up by Mississippi State, and a fumble is going to give the ball to Mississippi State at the Bulldog 48-yard line. Hardy running left, lost the football.
Rolling on the field as a fumble recovered by the defense.
The ball was out when he came down. Looks like the ball, hard to tell from that angle I just saw, but they're going to, looks like it was out.
It looked like
it was Trevian Williams who ripped it free.
Yeah, he was slung around, sort of spun around, and The ball was also knocked out simultaneously.
5th fumble Missouri's lost this season. So Mississippi State, see if they can put points on the board after the 2nd Missouri turnover of the night. They could not after the interception thrown by Matt Zollers. Now a little bit of delay as the officials continue to talk to one another. Let's hear from Lee Hendrick. Nope, it's going to step out and we're going to play. From the 48-yard line of the Bulldogs, they take over, trailing 21-10. 2 receivers to the right side in motion. Evans back to the left, tight end wing to the left. Fake the handoff or hand it to Bothwell, running left into Missouri territory to the 46. Picks up 6 on the play. Marvin Burks on the stop. 2nd and 4 coming up.
Just an simple off-tackle play by Mississippi State, well executed. They got a nice push up front by their left side of their offensive line.
2 receivers split to the right, tight end to the left. Inside handoff, Booth cuts it back to the right, hit at the 45, forward progress to the 44, picks up a couple. Chris McClellan makes the stop, 3rd and 2 coming up. Santana Banner comes in, Catalan goes off as Mississippi State wants to go tempo. 3rd down and 2. Traore in motion to the left side. Inside handoff. Booth has got the 1st down inside the 40. Leg drive to the 37 of Missouri. Newsom on the stop. Pickup of 7.
3 straight runs by the Bulldogs.
1st and 10 from the Mizzou 37. Fakes the handoff to Booth. Steps up now, fires right side. Leaping grab Evans at the 33. Out of bounds. Forced out by Carnell at the 29-yard line. 2nd and 2 coming up after the pickup of 8. Ball on the right hash. 4-man front for Missouri. Chapin. Inside handoff, Booth angling left. Gets 2nd level. He's got the 1st down to the Missouri 25-yard line. Picks up 4. Jeremiah Beasley makes the stop. Forced into action at linebacker with Trotter out the 2nd half after being sent packing for the targeting foul. 1st and 10 from the 25. Chapin, inside handoff again. Booth angling left. It's going to be stopped at the 24-yard line after a pickup of 1 by Smith and Hopkins. Chapin throws it out on the left side. Caught by Evans. Rustled out of bounds. 1st down to the Missouri 15-yard line on the left sideline. Dalen Carnell in coverage.
A quick screen out to the left. Missouri slow to react. That's why they did a good job of picking up extra yardage on that play.
1st and 10. Chapin pitches it out on the right side. Caught by the receiver, McGee. Two receivers split to the right, ball on the right hash. Booth is the running back. Hand it to him, angling left, cuts it back to the right. Hit at the 4, forward progress to the 3. First and goal from the 3. Chapin, quarterback draw, angling left, touchdown Mississippi State. That was easy on that drive for the Bulldogs.
Yeah, and they were committed to running the football a lot more. And it felt like Missouri just wasn't getting set when the Bulldogs were ready to snap the football.
Tempo by Mississippi State. Tigers had a hard time getting their cleats set. Whole left side of the Missouri defense got caved in on that quarterback draw by Chapin. Ferry on for the point after. High snap, good place. Kick is up, and it is good. Mississippi State cuts the lead to 21-17 with 10:28 to play in the 3rd quarter. as they go 52 yards in 10 plays in 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Put points on the board after the Missouri fumble by Ahmad Hardy, his first of the season. We're back after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Mizzou Tigers are powered by soy. From the biodiesel buses that get our players to the game to the heart-healthy soyleic soybean oil used right here in stadium concessions. Both innovations born at the University of Missouri with support from the Missouri Soybean Merchandising Council. From the back 40 to Faroe, Missouri Soybeans is driving innovation far beyond the field. For more farmer-led projects, visit mosoy.org. This message is brought to you by Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
The Tiger legends play here.
A school record 5th rushing touchdown for Brad Smith.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
The third quarter is powered by soy, the Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
After the Missouri fumble, Mississippi State cashes in. It's now Tigers 21, Bulldogs 17, 10:28 to play in the third quarter. The Laborers Union and their contractors are a winning team. Together they create a foundation worth building on. For more information, visit buildunion.com. Mizzou Athletics would like to thank our premier partners of the Diamond Club. They are MU Healthcare, Shelter Insurance, and Multiply Credit Union. Let's take 10 seconds right now for station identification. You're listening to Missouri Football.
Mississippi State set to kick it back to Missouri. Tigers leading 21-17. Marion Folks standing at the goal line on the left side, kicking from left to right. Kyle Ferry. Matt Zollers tonight, 6 of 10, 98 yards and 2 touchdowns. Hardy, 13 carries, 124 yards and a score, but he fumbled the ball away on the last possession. This kick will not be returned as it sails on a jet stream out of the back of the end zone.
If you eliminate the penalties and the turnovers, the complexion and the score of this game might be completely different.
Tigers have had 2 turnovers, both in Mississippi State territory. Manning splits to the left side. Norfleet and Harris, the 2 tight ends. Manning to the right side, 2 tight ends to the right. Now Manning comes in motion left, out of the pistol on 1st and 10 from the 25. Zollers moving to the right after the fake, throws it underneath. He's got the tight end Norfleet across the 30, across the 35. He's got the first down out to the 37, and a flag for I think an illegal block against Marquise Johnson. Nick Mitchell makes the stop. Marquise pleading his case, but
illegal
no
block
avail.
in the back on the offense number 2. That 10-yard penalty will be enforced from the spot of the foul. We play first down.
11-yard pickup nullified.
I mean, he didn't even try to not hold up. And clearly, you see the defender's numbers, you're taught never to even attempt to block.
8th penalty against Missouri tonight. Football placed down at the 21, 1st and 14. Four-man front for Mississippi State. Manning in motion right. Hardy running right. Second level, pushing the pile across the 25 out to the 28-yard line. Picks up 7 on the play. DJ Reed on the stop for the Bulldogs.
Would just love to see a steady dose of Hardy and Roberts here. Mississippi State has no chance of stopping him.
Harris comes off. Jude James comes off. Norfleet in, wing to the right side. 2 receivers to the left. Coleman goes in motion to the right side. Ball on the right hash. 4 in the box for Mississippi State as they back off now a couple of linebackers. After walking behind his offensive line, Zollers in the pistol. Stretch play running right. Hardy across the 30, across the 35. Forward progress close to the 40. Picks up the first down. Leg strength and the leg drive of Ahmad Hardy going right for a Central Bank first down as a pickup of 11 on the play.
And State actually got some penetration, but Ahmad Hardy had already run past that point where the penetration came through the Mizzou offensive line.
From the 39-yard line, 1st and 10. Zollers with Hardy offset to his right. 3 receivers split to the left side. Ball on the right hash. Walks behind his offensive line. Play clock at 10. Now shifts into the pistol. Stretch play running left. Hardy cuts it back to the right. Forward progress across the 45 out to the 46 for a pickup of 7 on the play. Lockhart on the stop.
It's a nice job of running by Hardy. He sees the pursuit and the offensive line pushing it out towards the sideline. He throttles down just enough and cuts it back right up the middle where the big hole is and picks up 7.
149 yards carrying for Hardy. Norfleet shifts, wing to the right, 2 receivers bunch to the left, ball on the left hash. 4-man front. In motion, Coleman to the right. Bootleg back to the right, want to throw left with pressure. Zollers has to unload it. Incomplete. Got rid of it. Incomplete pass. Now they're gathered to see if it was intentional grounding. There it is. Let's hear from Lee Hedrick.
Intentional grounding on the offense, number 5. That penalty is a loss of down at the spot of the foul. 3rd down.
Jennings and Mitchell in his grill. Matt tried to get rid of it to avoid the sack and call for intentional grounding. Football placed down at the 34 of Missouri. Brings up a 3rd down.
I actually thought Kevin Coleman was close enough to the ball. Kind of surprised that they did call a grounding, but, you know, that's the way it is.
3rd and 15 from the 34. Zollers has got his running back offset to the left. 2 receivers split to the right, tied into the left side. Lloyd in motion right, wanting to throw Zollers. Pressure comes, steps up now, fires high of the intended target on a little dig route. Alubide, and a flag comes in. Nope, no flag.
He's got Xavier Lloyd. Again, it's about seeing the field. Xavier Lloyd, no one within 15 yards of Xavier Lloyd off to the right flat.
So Missouri will be forced to punt. Connor Wesselman comes on for the first time tonight, his 30th of the season. He averages just about 43 per punt. Evans back deep. A wobbly spiral. Takes a Mississippi State bounce back across the 35 and the 40, and it's downed at the 44 by Noah Flaskamp, or by LeBlanc in special teams.
Rarely see a ball bounce that far backwards. I almost thought it hit a player.
Just a 22-yard punt. It did not hit a player.
Did not hit a player, yeah.
It bounced backwards. Timeout on the field. Mississippi State will have the football with a chance to take the lead. 21-17 they trail. 7:44 to play in the 3rd on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Hey Tiger fans, Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here in Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Banner.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor of Mizzou football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game or sharing our highlights.
Socket Fiber delivers internet excellence.
And we're the Mizzou Tigers, and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
The third quarter is powered by Soy, the Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
Our game brought to you by Bud Light, a proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy.
Mosley comes in at wide receiver, splits to the right side. Booth, the running back, offset to the left of Chapin. Again, good field position for Mississippi State as they take over from their 44-yard line. Evans and Williams stacked behind each other over on the left side. Gracial and McClellan, the defensive tackles. Chapin, inside handoff. Booth running right to the boundary, stopped by Zion Young at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Yeah, good job of stuffing that play on first down by the Tigers up front.
2nd and 10 from the 44. Tight end wing to the left, 2 receivers to the left. Fakes the inside handoff, pitch it out on the right side, and throws it into the Missouri bench high, intended for Mosley, well behind him. 3rd and 10, and how loud can this crowd at the Zoo get?
Tigers not very good this year in the form of takeaways. This would be an opportune time to figure out a way to make one happen.
Just 5 interceptions this season for the Missouri defense. Twins to each side, ball on the right hash. Running back offset to the right. Evans in motion to the left for Mississippi State on a 3rd and 10 from their 44. Chapin pressure backside's going to be sacked. 34th time this season. Darius Smith and Zion Young come in to make the sack back at the 35 for a loss of 9.
Tigers with 3 down linemen, 2 linebackers that came up and covered the guards. When the ball snapped, Darius Smith ran a glorified twist coming all the way around from the left side over right guard and was able to bring down Blake Chapin.
Kevin Coleman back deep, awaiting the punt of Pulliam. The left footer hits it, angling towards the far side, calling for the fair catch, fielding it at about the 23. That's where Missouri will take over. 6:37 to play in the third, 21-17. Missouri gets the football back after the defense dialed up a 3-and-out, much needed at that stage of the game.
Yeah, no doubt. And listen, it's time for this Missouri offense. And if you're going to make a statement, this is the perfect opportunity to do so. But you've got to be able to eliminate, the self-destructive mistakes and penalties.
Tigers have 278 yards of total offense. They've passed for 104, rushed for 174. 1st and 10. Operating from their 24. Lloyd or Manning in motion to the right. Stretch play running to the left. Hardy forward progress out to the 28. Picks up 4 on the play.
the reason Missouri's having success running the football today is because, up front, the guys in their blocks, they're sustaining the blocks enough for a guy like Ahmad Hardy, Jamal Roberts to get through the second level of the line of scrimmage.
Couple of Bulldogs defenders shaken up on the play. Manning, who made the tackle, I think took some friendly fire from Travius Williams, the defensive end. So they come out to check on them with 6:21 to play in the third. Missouri leading 21-17. Tigers at Oklahoma coming up next Saturday morning. OU with a big win at Bama today.
Yeah, impressive win by the Sooners, going on the road in an environment that Missouri knows very well is hard to play in.
Defense travels, my friend.
Yes, it does. Let's hope the Missouri defense will travel next week.
2nd and 6. Missouri heading to Norman, a place they haven't won since the Lyndon Johnson administration. Second and 6 from the 28. Offset to the right is Hardy. Ball on the left hash. Hardy bounces it to the right side. Second level to the 40. Outside the right hash to midfield. To the 40 of Mississippi State. Foot race to the 20. To the 10. Angling back inside to the house. Touchdown Ahmad Hardy on an explosive run of 72.
Well, we knew that if Missouri was intentional about running the football today, that they could have success on the ground. You've seen why Ahmad Hardy has broken off a number of huge runs. That one, the biggest one yet of the evening, touchdown Missouri Tigers.
Second time this season he's over 200 yards rushing. The first 250, a career high against Kansas. He's got 225 tonight on 18 carries. And his second touchdown, his 14th of the season. Robbie Meyer on for the point after. Good snap by Brett LeBlanc. Good place. Kick is up and it splits the uprights. Ahmad Hardy has electrified this crowd on senior night. 5:56 to play in the third. The Tigers go 76 yards in 2 plays in 41 seconds. That's the equipment share drive summary. $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri, courtesy of Multiply Credit Union, as Ahmad Hardy races for 72 when Missouri leads 28-17 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com.
Giving back to the community is a pillar for Mizzou athletics, and one that we're proud to emulate here at Brewpub Lots of Matza Pizza. As a proud partner of Mizzou athletics, Brewpub is proud to announce our support of local heroes through our partnership with the Tunnel to Towers Foundation. With every purchase of the new Brewpub Patriot Pizza, we're helping support veterans, first responders, law enforcement officers, and their families during difficult times. Look for the new Brewpub Patriot Pizza today in your local grocery store and enjoy a great pizza for a greater cause.
Ahmad Hardy races to pay dirt and gives Missouri now a 28-17 lead with 5:36 to play in quarter 3. The Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri is the official charitable partner of Mizzou Athletics. Visit scoreagainsthunger.org to learn more about the Score Against Hunger campaign presented by MPICS. Your donation goes a long way to helping feed Missouri. That 72-yard touchdown run, gentlemen, is the season-long for Ahmad Hardy, just beating a 71-yarder by 1 single yard. His career-long of 80 yards last season at Marshall as a member of the Warhawks of Louisiana Monroe.
Now with 1,271 yards rushing on the season. And 225 tonight, his second most productive day of the year. A career high 250 against KU, and Missouri builds an 11-point lead.
Missouri needed that offensively. You needed a big play there. The game was a little too close for comfort with an 11-point lead. It's a 2-score lead, but you kind of feel like that still isn't enough.
Oliver Robbins to kick off. Booth back deep, standing on the left hash, awaits it. 5:56 to play in the third. 28-17 Missouri leading Mississippi State. Sixth meeting between the two schools. Another touchback for Ollie Robbins. Jaden Marshall at a defensive tackle, along with Sterling Webb, Darius Smith, and Zion Young, the defensive ends. Rodriguez and Jeremiah Beasley, the linebackers. Stephen Hall and Toriano Pride at cornerback. Safeties Carnell, Burks, and Banner. 1st and 10. In motion goes the tight end. Treyar lines up wing to the left from the left hash. Movement up front. Zion Young exploded. False start though, as he was lured offside by the offensive line.
Remains first down.
Javen Q. James, his third penalty of the night. Third time he's been whistled for a false start.
Don't think he's not jumpy, because when he sees number 9 over there, it just puts you on edge.
5 penalties for Mississippi State for 25 yards. Missouri's been penalized 9 for 54. Shapen wanting to throw right, shoots it out, and is juggled incomplete and almost picked up. He's scooped up by Toriano Pride off the back of the offensive player. A scoop and score for Missouri. Toriano Pride with the pick 6 off of Anthony Evans. It's his first pick 6 since the Murray State game a year ago to open the season.
Just great concentration. He's made 2 big plays here tonight. We had just talked about Missouri's lack of forced turnovers this season, and wow, that came at a very opportune time for the Missouri Tigers.
Just a heck of a play by Toriano Pride.
Indeed, just nose around the football, had his eyes on it, tracking it the entire time.
Dalen Carnell in coverage. Here's the point after from Robert Meyer. It splits the upright. Flag on the play. Again, the deflection by Dalen Carnell off the back of the defender, and Pride there to scoop it up off of his back. The pick 6, and Missouri extends the lead to 35-17. Lee Hedrick over to talk to Eli Drinkwitz. Penalty was against Mississippi State.
Offside on the defense in the neutral zone at the snap, number 4. That penalty has been declined. The try is good.
Yeah, just a terrific focus and concentration by Pride. Great defensive play by Carnell to deflect it, and it actually rolled up off the shoulder pad of Carnell, and there was Pride to scoop it, take it off of the shoulder pad, and race into the end zone for his second pick 6 at Missouri. Again, his first one was last year in the season opener against Murray State. And for Toriano Pride, that's his 5th interception in his career. So like that, long run by Ahmad Hardy of 72 yards, and then Missouri's defense with the pick 6, and it's 35-17.
We have seen, though, you never know if a lead is safe, right? We saw South Carolina ahead 30-3 at halftime over Texas A&M, ended up losing that game 31-30.
Here's the kickoff from Oliver Robbins from right to left. Coverage style kick, high end over end, taken by Booth at the 10 along the left hash, hit at the 20 and driven backwards. Jude James in coverage, the backup tight end from St. Charles, and momentum clearly has swung to Missouri's side.
Yeah, it definitely has. Talking about Jude James, we've seen flashes of really good play by him on offense, but he was heavily recruited as a two-way player. Very successful player playing both offense and defense.
Sterling Webb, Jaden Marshall, the defensive tackle. Zion Young, Darius Smith, the defensive ends. Jacobs and Tristan Newsom at linebacker. Dre Norwood in at cornerback now. Three receivers split to the right side. Shapen takes the snap, looking right, throws it over the middle on a cross. He's got Traore, the tight end, running across the 35, and then met and smacked to the turf by Santana Banner at the 38-yard line. That was big on big there. Pickup of 18. Bulldogs snap it, want to go tempo. Inside handoff, bouncing it right. Bothwell taken off of his feet by Burks and Jacobs at the 42-yard line. Pickup of 4 on the play. 5:10 to play in the third. Missouri 35, Mississippi State 17. Two receivers to the right, ball on the right hash. Bothwell angling, gets second level across midfield. Forward progress to the Missouri 48. Newsom and Burks. Pickup of 10 on a quick hitter. And again, Missouri having a hard time getting set defensively.
Yeah, they've got to be ready up front. And we saw that on the previous drive they weren't ready.
Quick snap, wanting to throw it left side and sails it well out of bounds. Crowd wanting intentional grounding. Receiver nowhere around. The Missouri defenders trying to bait the side judge into it.
There is no foul for intentional grounding. The receiver broke off the route when the ball was in the air. It's second down.
You could say that on most intentional grounders.
Second and 10 coming up from the Mizzou 48-yard line. Tigers leading 35-17. Shapen's got three receivers outside the left hash. Evans to the right side. Pitch it out. Ball deflected. Getting a hands on it, Damon Wilson at the line of scrimmage.
And that's what you have to do when you've got a passing game. Quarterback's got the ball coming out of his hands very quickly. The ball's released in those throwing lanes. You got to get your hands up and deflect those balls, and that's a great job by Damon Wilson.
Third down and 10. Traore comes to the right side. Ball on the right hash. Can Missouri get out of the drive? Twins to each side. Four-man front. Two safeties back. From the Mizzou 48, third and 10 for Mississippi State. Shapen walks behind his offensive lines. Got his running back offset to the right. Play clock at 7. Takes the snap, fakes the inside handoff, pressure backside, throws it left sideline. Caught by Evans as he came back, made an adjustment to make the reception, beating Santana Banner in coverage. It's a first down to the Missouri 10-yard line.
You know, really good throw, sort of a back shoulder throw, but Banner, he's step for step with the receiver. You've got to turn and locate the football.
First and goal from the 10 now. Shapen takes the snap, fakes the inside handoff on a slant, incomplete, intended for Williams. Covered by Stephen Hall. Second and goal from the 10.
Yeah, and if you're Stephen Hall in that situation, luckily the ball's poorly thrown.
Prior to the pass being thrown, holding on the defense number 0. The penalty will be enforced half the distance to the goal from the previous spot and carries an automatic first down.
As a defensive back, and the outside receiver decides to run a slant pattern, you have to defend the rest of the end zone. If that guy crosses your face, it's going to be a touchdown if the ball is thrown properly. And that's what happened with Stephen Hall.
First and goal from the 5 now after the penalty. Tight end wing to the right, Twins to each side. Empty backfield, Shapen checking off. Play clock at 17. Looks through the far sideline. Shifts his tight end to the left side. Brings the running back into the backfield. Bothwell. He's offset to the right. Now Traore in motion right. Handed to Bothwell. Stacked up at the 5 for no gain. 4:05 to play in the third. Missouri leading 35-17.
This is an area, if you're a passing game, your receivers need to be challenged coming off the line of scrimmage. That time Missouri was in press coverage had they decide to throw the football.
Mississippi State huddles. They break the huddle. Williams to the left side. Johnson, Evans, and Traore the tight end to the right. Now Bothwell goes in motion to the left, so an empty backfield. Second and goal from the 5. In motion, Traore back to the left. Quarterback keeper with Shapen. Hit at the 2 and stop there. Going to mark him stopped at the 3, so it's 3rd and goal from the 3. Chris McClellan on the stop. Darius Smith comes in defensively for Missouri, replacing Wilson. 2 tight ends come in for Mississippi State. Newsom, Marshall, Gracial all come in for Missouri as Webb, Pride, and Carnell go off. Treyarch split to the left, tight to the left west, wing to the right ball. Treyarch comes in motion right. Taylor comes in at quarterback, throws it underneath for Treyarch, touchdown to the right pylon. Move the pocket right, threw a strike to the tight end, Treyarch. His 5th touchdown of the season, a 3-yard pass from Camario Taylor. His 4th touchdown pass of the season.
And it's a tough play to defend because you can't get hands on him. He's coming from the backfield. And if your defenders are looking into the backfield, that receiver, all he does is just run right across the face of defenders who aren't focused on him. Easy pitch and catch by the quarterback to his receiver.
Ferry on for the point after. Splits the uprights. An 80-yard, 9-play drive that covered 2 minutes and 56 seconds. Taylor with the 3-yard pass to Treyarch. 35-24, Missouri with the lead with 2:47 to play in the 3rd.
Well, no one said it would be easy. You know, in this Mississippi State, they've got explosive players on their offense. And, you know, if you're not playing aggressively and you lose focus on defense, they're going to pick you apart. You know, whether it's throwing the ball downfield or running with their running backs, or tonight we've seen a good job of rushing by the quarterback, Blake Chafin.
Missouri with 354 yards of offense, 252 for State. Missouri has passed for 104, rushed for 250, 225 of the 250, courtesy of Ahmad Hardy. Ferry to kick off. Tavares Jones back deep along with Demarion Folks, and this kick will not be returned. $11-point lead. See if Missouri here late in the 3rd continues to pile up the rush yards. And Norfleet lines up wing to the right side, tight to the left. Jordan Harris, 2 receivers split outside the right hash. 5 in the box for Mississippi State. Handed to Roberts running right. Forward progress to the 27 for a pickup of 2. Mississippi State defender lost his helmet and has to go off on the far side. That's Jefferson, the cornerback.
Roberts was able to get to the edge, but a Bulldog player was able to bring him down before he could pick up more yards.
2nd and 8 from the 27. Ball on the right hash. Roberts offset to the right. Harris now shifts. Lines up tight to the left side. Wing to the left is Norfleet. 2 receivers to the left. Roberts bounces it left, stumbling across the 30 out to the 31-yard line. It'll bring up a 3rd down and 4. Brought down by Lanier, the safety.
He's tripped up, but he's able to maintain his balance a lot. He puts his hand down on the ground, and that's a drill you see running backs using in practice. Put that hand down to slow your fall down to the ground.
Harris comes off. Kevin Coleman comes in. They split. Roberts to the left side, now goes in motion back into the backfield, offset to the left of Zollers. 3 receivers bunched to the right side, tied in, tight to the left. Walking behind his offensive line, play clock at 7. Zollers. 3rd and 4. Coleman in motion right. Zollers steps up and fires. Ball batted down. Incomplete. As batting it down was the big linebacker Tillman. Came flying in, and Missouri's going to have to punt the football.
Yeah, right in his face, too. Nice job by Tillman on the blitz, but got his hands up to knock that ball down.
Evans awaits the punt from Connor Wesselman. His last one just 22 yards. As it had a little reverse English and carried back about 15 yards off the bounce. See if he can do better this time. The Stanford transfer hits this. A high spiral that turns over. Calling for his fair catch and stepping back to the 22 to field the ball is Evans. 1:16 to play in the third. Missouri leads by 11, and Mississippi State gets the ball back after a 47-yard punt by Connor Wesselman. Bulldogs take over at their 22. Chapin stays in at quarterback. Williams and Evans split to the left side. Mosley split to the right. Traer, the tight end, wing to the right side. Running back offset left. Four-man front for Missouri. Play action fake. Threw it to Booth. The ball caught by Booth at the 19. Gets out of bounds here on the near side. Forced out of bounds by Jacobs at the 22.
Good reaction by Khalil Jacobs, pinning the receiver runner to the sideline, not allowing him to get back towards the inside of the field.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 coming up. 3 receivers outside the left hash. Inside handoff. Booth running left. Dragged down by Missouri's Dayton Hopkins, the young freshman from Herman. 2-yard gain, brings up a 3rd and 8. Man, he closed quickly.
Yeah, he did. I mean, he showed a lot of speed. I mean, he's a defensive end chasing down a running back from behind.
6'6", 245-pound defensive end. 3 receivers out, split to the left. 3rd down and 8. In motion, Mosley back to the right side. Throw it on a cross, incomplete, broken up, intended for Mosley. Well defended by Toriano Pride, and it brings up a 4th down. Little left to right cross. Toriano Pride with the pick 6 earlier. Good coverage there.
Yeah, he is having a good senior night. Former East St. Louis Flyer, transfer from Clemson.
Native of St. Louis, finished his high school career at Eastside. On to punt, Pulliam. Hits it with the left foot. Driving spiral. Taken by Coleman at the 34-yard line, and that's where Missouri will take over. Tigers with 5 seconds to play in the third get the football back, leading by 11. Chris Trevino's powered by Graybar.
Such an interesting game. More than a few people have commented, kind of a crazy game. You know, it's not been clean by Missouri. 10 penalties, a couple turnovers. A stronger opponent might have punished the Tigers more, but they're in good shape. Mississippi State's just won 1 conference game the last 2 years, and they've made their own mistakes, turnovers, and penalties. And by no means is it over with a quarter to go, but Missouri's still up 11 despite some mistakes of their own throughout this game.
Manning splits to the left, ball on the right hash. 2 tight ends to the left side. Now Manning comes in motion to the right. 5 in the box, 6 in the box for Mississippi State. Hand it to Roberts, bounces it left, spins into a tackler who trips him up on the final play of the third quarter. Missouri heads to the final 15 minutes, leading by 11 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Why pay more for gels when Barbasol delivers an instant thick lather for a close, comfortable shave? Choose Barbasol, a quality shave and trusted value. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Hey Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. We all know how important a strong defense is, and that's why I trust Helitech. Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair has kept basements dry, crawl spaces clean, and foundations strong since 1987. Inspections are free and they have an awesome team of experts. Visit helitechonline.com/tigers for your special offer.
Heal your home with Helitech.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
Minutes to play in regulation, and Missouri leads Mississippi State 35-24. Tigers have the ball coming out of this quarter break. Central Bank is your hometown bank. It is the only place for Tiger checking. Open an account today at centralbank.net. Our ball game also brought to you by Shelter Insurance, ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central region by J.D. Power 7 of the last 8 years. We're your shield. We're your shelter. All of Chris Trevino's sideline reports are powered by Gray Bar. This one's also an MU Healthcare Injury Report. MU Healthcare is where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. Chris, is there anything new to report?
No, actually, it's been a really clean night for Missouri in terms of health. Nobody has been tended to or helped off the field or in really any duress that I've been able to detect at all this evening. So very good to report that, Matt.
No lower body injuries to report, or upper body injuries?
Michael, we have neither any lower body nor upper body injuries to report.
Middle body injury?
No middle body. So I've got no body to report on injury-wise, but that's a good thing.
Outer body?
No, there may be some out-of-body experiences that I'm unaware of, but you know, it's interesting though, Howard, and you mentioned this early. I mean, Mississippi State's got no answer for Missouri's rushing game, and got 250 yards on the ground. They could certainly get to 300, probably will if they have their way running out this lead in the fourth quarter. And yet the game's still somewhat within reach, even though they're not a good football team, especially defensively against the run. So we'll see if Missouri doesn't go steady run and really try to seal this one away.
2nd and 13. 3 players bunched to the right. Hardy lines up in the pistol. Now Coleman goes in motion, split out to the left side. 2nd and 13 from the 32 for Mizzou. Moving the pocket to the right. Zollers out of the backfield wanted to get the running back. Hardy sailed it really a fastball. Couldn't be handled by Hardy, and brings up a 3rd down and 13.
Yeah, that's a part of Zoller's game that he will learn to improve upon.
Robertson at running back. 3 receivers split to the right, including the tight end Norfleet, who joins Coleman and Olubide. Offset right is the running back Roberts. 5 in the box as they show blitz with Mitchell. 3rd down and 13. Walking behind the offensive line, Zollers. Play clock at 7. In motion, Coleman to the left. Zollers pitch it out to Coleman on the left side at the 29. Angling to the left sideline, gets to the 40-yard line. Dragged down 5 yards shy of the 1st down. It'll bring up a 4th down and 5. On comes the punt team. Pickup of 8 on the play. Lanier on the stop. Kevin Coleman with his 5th reception of the game against his former team. Can Connor Wesselman flip the field as Evans awaits the punt from the Missouri senior? Early in the 4th quarter, Missouri leading by 11. Kicking from left to right. Wesselman standing at his 26. Evans inside the 20 at the 18. Hits it with the right foot. A high spiral that turns over. Backing up, calling for the fair catch and fielding it at the 12. Evans for Mississippi State. So that's where the Bulldogs will take over, down 11 here early in the 4th quarter.
Those last 2 punts by Wesselman were
atoned for the 22-yarder.
Absolutely.
Blake Shapen, 48-yard punt, by the way. 17 of 26 for 181. Booth leads Mississippi State with 22 yards rushing. 1st and 10 from the 12. They shift 2 players to the left of the formation. Traore Evans join another receiver left. Shapen wants to throw out of the backfield. He's got Bothwell. Spins off a tackler at the 13-yard line. Forward progress to the 18-yard line. Finally covered up by Missouri's Marvin Burks Jr. with support from Dre Norwood. Pickup of 6 on the play. Williams and Evans split to the left. Tight end wing to the left. Late substitution. Hopkins comes in for Missouri. Subbing out Wilson. Center judge stands, allowing Missouri to sub. Wilson comes off. 2nd and 6 for Mississippi State. Fakes the inside handoff. Throws it. Ball deflected by Nick Rodriguez as he jumped up and batted the ball down.
Nick Rodriguez just is always around the football. He's deflecting, he's making tackles. He's an aggressive player. He's got really good speed, quickness, good instincts.
3rd down and 4 for Mississippi State, operating from its 18. Trailing by 11. In motion, Traore back to the left. So 3 receivers split outside the left hash. Chapin takes the snap. Quick receiver screen, incomplete. And it was pressure coming off the left side of the offensive line. Damon Wilson got in his grill and forced the errant throw. On a 4th and 4 from the 18, the offense stays on.
I can't imagine that they'll go for it here. May want to think about this, or maybe they'll try to draw Mizzou off sides.
Chapin in the offense. 3 players bunched to the left. Out of the shotgun with the running back offset to the right on a 4th and 4. Williams splits out to the left. They snap it. Looking left the entire time. Sliding to his left. Throwing it incomplete. Intercepted by Burks. Running right sideline to the 10, to the 5, to the pylon. Touchdown, Missouri. There is a flag behind the offense, but a pick 6, the 2nd of the night for Mizzou. Taken back 28 yards by Marvin Burks Jr.
Holding on the offense, number 76. That penalty is declined. The result of the play is a touchdown.
Marvin Burks Jr. with the pick 6, 2nd of the night, 3rd of the season.
Yeah, you just feel the pressure. You put yourself in a bad situation there. You know, I just think they should have punted the ball. But listen, I'm not the head coach for the Bulldogs. It's just almost a no-win situation, and you make a mistake there, and you know you see the fruits of that mistake by the Missouri Tigers.
Dante McClellan with a pick 6 in the season opener against Central Arkansas. Toriano Pride with a pick 6 in the 3rd quarter. And now Marvin Burks Jr. with a pick 6, running it back 28 yards here in the 4th to put Missouri up 41-24. Robert Meyer on for the point after, out of the hold of Connor Wesselman. Brett LeBlanc to snap the football. Low snap, good place. Kick is up, and it is good. Robbie connects. $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri from Multiply Credit Union. Missouri with a 42-24 lead with 13:09 to play on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Tigers on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Tiger Pride, powered locally.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
This season, the Tigers aren't the only ones bringing speed to the field. Brightspeed, an official partner of Mizzou Athletics, brings fast, reliable fiber internet to Columbia and beyond. From streaming every play to video calling the tailgate crew, Brightspeed fiber internet keeps you connected with award-winning speeds, no data caps, and no annual contracts. Brightspeed fiber internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber. Limited availability in select areas.
To your weekend. Toyota trucks are raring to go. Gearing up for fall? Tundra is all in for hauling. Going off the beaten path? Tacoma says, let's ride. Both trucks pack sweet tech, posh cabins, and Toyota's legendary reliability, so you can make every weekend epic. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
See your local Toyota dealer today.
Another pick six for Missouri. Marvin Burks Jr. takes it all the way. 42-24. Tigers lead with 13:09 to play in regulation. Our game is brought to you by Merck Animal Health. If you're in the cattle business, you should know vaccinating your herd is about what you don't see. So choose the Bovilis vaccine lineup from Vista Guardian and Nasalgen 3PMH from Merck Animal Health. To learn more, visit cattlefriendlyvaccines.com or just talk to your veterinarian.
Toby Keefe serenading the crowd here at Faurot Field in Columbia. Missouri, second pick six of the night, goes up 42-24. Roberts to kick it back off. Oliver Myers to kick it off. Oliver Robbins to kick it off. Back deep, Booth. Right-footed kick. Returnable, taking it to 4. Fair catch, though. Mississippi State will take over its 25. Chapin 2 pick 6 tonight. On the season, he's throwing now 8 interceptions. Missouri with 365 yards of offense, 261 for Mississippi State. Zollers 8 of 15, 112. 2 touchdowns, 1 interception. Chapin 18 of 30, 187 and 2 interceptions. Three receivers split to the right, including West, the tight end. Running back offset to the right against the 4-man front. West comes in motion left. Chapin inside handoff, running left. Booth, second level to about the 34-yard line. Pickup of 9 on the play. Brought down by Santana Banner.
Nice job of running by Booth. Just followed his blocking. He kind of hesitated a little bit, allowed the blocking to develop, and then just exploded through the hole.
Cannon Boone, the starting center out of Kemah, Texas, shaken up on the play. Tried to limp off on one leg and had to go down to the turf at the hash mark at about the 32. 12:55 to play. Missouri 42, Mississippi State 24. Tigers play at Oklahoma next Saturday morning at 11. Oklahoma should jump up in the rankings and also in the playoff rankings as well.
No doubt.
After their win in Tuscaloosa.
The first trip for Missouri to Oklahoma since 2011, I believe. Last year in the Big 12.
Get a chance to see our buddy Joe Castiglione, who is retiring at year's end. They just announced a $450 million renovation / maybe expansion of their stadium too.
They've done a number of upgrades on that stadium.
I'm wrong in expansion. It's a renovation. It'll actually reduce the capacities.
Yeah.
Little 450 large though on that project. Three receivers split right on second down and 1. In motion, the tight end West, handed to Booth. Booth hit at the 35, but forward progress to the 36 for the first down. Pickup of 2 on the play. McClellan and Newsom on the stop as the clock runs with 12:30 to play. Missouri leading by 18. Empty look. 3 receivers to the right side. Chapin throws it over on the right side. Evans, multiple flags on the play. 1 in front of Evans where he caught it at the 30. Caught it at the 40, throwing at the 36, and 1 thrown behind the play by the center judge for a hold.
We also get, I think, Javen James again for holding Zion Young, who really sold it. I'm going to tell you.
Very well. Illegal man downfield. Lee Hedrick.
There are 2 fouls on the play, both by the offense. Ineligible player downfield That penalty has been declined. Holding on the offense number 77. That penalty will be enforced 10 yards from the previous spot with a replay of first down.
It's Javen's 4th penalty tonight. 3 false starts and a hold for those scoring at home.
These officials going to have to ice down their arms after throwing so many penalty flags this game. Both teams have been frequent violators.
Torn rotator cuff because he threw his flag too many times.
Perhaps.
Football placed down at the 27. 1st and 20. Tight end wing to the right, running back offset to the right. 2 receivers split outside the right side. Johnson and Evans split to the right, Williams to the left. Chapin takes the snap, hands to Bothwell on a little draw play. Cut down at the 31-yard line by Missouri's Nick Rodriguez. Pick up a 4 on the play. Mississippi State wants to go tempo, snap it. Play action fake, looking right, flushed in the pocket, hit by Zion Young, wrestled down. He threw the ball, unloaded it to Bothwell at his feet. So it brings up a 3rd down and long.
Zion the Lion he's just an amped up player, like endless energy. Never see the guy get tired, but just a fun player to watch.
3rd down and 16 from the 31 for Mississippi State, who trails by 18. 2 players bunched to the left side, 2 players split to the right. Chapin, pressure backside, throws it on the sideline. And they whistle it a catch at the 43-yard line in front of the Missouri bench. Shy of the 1st down. Norwood in coverage, pickup of 12, brings up 4th down and 3. See if they review it because it appeared he was in the boundary. Here comes the replay guy out before Lee Hedrick Evans signals.
The initial view that I saw.
The ruling on the field is a catch. That play is now under video review.
It looked like he had a foot down, but before he had possession of the football.
Our official in the booth, rules expert Jeremy Washington, is signaling that it is not a reception in terms of when he had complete possession of the football.
Yeah, he had a foot down, but he hadn't quite actually gained possession of the ball. That left foot raised up, and the right foot, the next foot they hit out of bounds, landed out of bounds.
Stoppage in play with 11 minutes and 34 seconds to play. Either be 4th and long or 4th and 4 coming up. Long reviews means they're looking for something. See if they have definitive information to overturn it after it was ruled a catch on the field. Here's Lee Hedrick.
After review, the ruling on the field is upheld. It is 4th down.
So they did not, so it's 4th down. I wish the SEC would go to what the ACC is doing with the live look into the video center. I think the transparency there is fantastic.
Yeah.
Really helps educate the fans and everyone else in the process.
You can see how they actually come to conclusions.
4th and 4 from the 43. In motion, Evans to the left, sliding, that goes back to the right. Taking the snap, moving the pocket right. Chapin being bellied back, chased by a defender, incomplete. Missouri takes over on downs as Darius Smith was in his grill.
And Darius Smith is the one that really forced the incompletion. Just drove the offensive lineman upfield, was able to come free just as Chapin was trying to throw the ball.
Time out on the field with 11:21 to play. Mizzou gets the football back in plus territory, leading by 18 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelDealers.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why our agents work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service, satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Isn't it time to check Shelter out? Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
A palindrome party on the scoreboard for Mizzou football tonight. Tigers 42, Mississippi State 24. Get it? Same forwards and backwards. 11:21 to play in the fourth quarter. Our game brought to you by Shelter Insurance, ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region. 7 out of the last 8 years. We're your shield. We're your shelter. 10 seconds now for station identification. You're listening to Missouri football.
This is the second game in Mizzou history where the Tigers have had 2 pick six in the same game. William Moore and the pride of Round Rock, Texas, Stryker Shulock, both with pick sixes. October the 7th of 2006 against Texas Tech. 11:21 to play. Missouri's got it at the 43-yard line of Mississippi State. James in at a tight end, wing to the left side. Harris tight to the right. Walking behind his offensive line into the pistol with Hardy behind him. Hand to Hardy running to the left. Cuts it back right. Gets outside. Hardy to the 30. Hardy to the 20. To the 10. To the 5. To the house. Hardy with a career night running the football. A 43-yard run. And Missouri extends the lead to 48-24.
Tell you folks, that is the classic way to run a cutback run. You follow the flow of your offensive line. You see the pursuit going in one direction. There's no one on the backside. Hardy's vision sees it open up, cuts it back to his right, and the rest is history. Goes all the way to the house for the touchdown.
His previous career high 250 against Kansas earlier this year. He now has 268 yards rushing on the evening and 3 touchdowns. Good snap, good place. Kick is up and it is good. And Missouri builds a 49-24 lead after going 43 yards in just one handoff to Ahmad Hardy that took 10 seconds. That's the drive summary from Equipment Share. $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri, courtesy of Multiply Credit Union. Tigers with a 49-24 lead, and it's fun to watch this kid work, Chris Gervino.
Well, he's special. I mean, you and I saw it. We're out there in August watching camp, and I remember the first time I really saw him run it. One of the first practices I was at, I think I was next year, I said, whoa. I mean, that kid was just special. He hit the hole quickly, then probably ran over a few guys like he's done throughout the season. But averaging about 14 yards per carry tonight, that's not bad. 19 carries, 268. And Mississippi State has no answer for him. They haven't all night, and a lot of teams don't, frankly. But what an addition he's been for Eli Drinkwitz and this football team. And He is a special, special player, and of course available to come back next year for Missouri.
1,314 yards, 1,314, and now 15 touchdowns for Ahmad Hardy. 268 yards rushing, the most in FBS this season. Short kick, checks up, covered up at the 18-yard line by Booth. Short coverage kick, checked up, bounced away from him. He covered it up at the 17-yard line, covered up by Jude James on special teams for Missouri.
It's a Jude James like, dude, why'd you have to touch me?
Braylon Henderson in at a defensive tackle for Missouri. Transfer from Ohio, playing his final game here at Faurot. Marquise Gracial in at a defensive tackle. Zion Young and Damon Wilson, the two defensive ends. 49-24 Missouri with 11:10 to play. Three receivers split outside of the right. West comes in motion to the left. Taylor in at quarterback is going to be hit. Bellies back now, throws it out of the backfield as he checks down to Bothwell running right. Forward progress, Booth out to the 23-yard line. Picks up 8 on the play, 7 on the play, covered up by Dalen Cornell. They almost had Kamario Taylor down. 2nd and 3. Taylor wants to throw, looking right. Now is going to run with the football to his left. Throws it to West, the tight end. Form tackle planted by Toriano Pride at the 31-yard line. West is 6'4" and 250, and Pride came up, the 5'10", 191-pound senior cornerback, with a great form tackle to plant him. Taylor wants to throw, looking right, pressure backside, flush from the pocket. Held was Braylon Henderson. Flag on the play is out of bounds here on the near side. Comes the quarterback Taylor at the 34. This one coming back.
Holding on the offense, number 75. That's a 10-yard penalty from the previous spot. Replay first down.
Javen Q. James is saying, wasn't me this time. Jacoby Jackson, the left guard, whistled for the hold.
Yeah. Coach Brian Early coaches edge rushers. As Zion Young comes off the field, he's steady coaching, just giving him those finer points about what he can do in that situation. I love it.
Ball on the left hash, 1st and 20. Ball placed down at the 20. Twins to each side. Tigers show splits. Taylor throws it underneath. Dropped by Johnson. His Pride was nearing from his left. 2nd and 20 from the 20.
That ball deflected, of course. Pride possibly could have picked that ball off.
McGee split wide to the right side of the field. Evans in a slot right, 2 receivers to the left, including the tight end Evans. Comes in motion, West comes in motion to the right. Inside handoff. Gayton is going to be dragged down at the 24-yard line. It's going to bring up a 3rd down and 16. Dayton Hopkins, who's been busy tonight, again forced into action, the young freshman from Herman, after Nate Johnson was whistled disqualified for the targeting penalty. Throw it out to the right side, sidestepping a man, getting the first down on the right side is McGee. Run out of bounds by Stephen Hall is San Francisco. McGee picks up the first down, but a flag on the play.
Illegal substitution on the defense. They played with 12 players. That penalty is declined. The result of the play is a first down.
Darius Smith comes off. 1st and 10 from the 42 of the Bulldogs for State. Williams comes in. Johnson's going to go off. 2 receivers to the right side. Ball on the right hash. Taylor, the quarterback. 4-man front for Missouri, takes the snap. Pressure comes up the middle. Zion Young's going to be able to bring him down with support from another Mizzou defender, Jalen Marshall.
And Tigers run a stunt. They run a TE stunt, and Zion Young just comes inside. And State does not do a good job of blocking it at all. And Zion Young gets credited with a sack and an assist from another Missouri player.
Jalen Marshall. So second down after the loss on the play. Running left, hit and dropped at the 39-yard line by Greco as Gayton with support from Nick Rodriguez. Trajan Greco in at a safety position. Young man out of Beaufort, Georgia. Clock runs 8:45 to play. Missouri 49, Mississippi State 24. Four-man front, two receivers split right. Taylor claps, takes the snap, looking left, comes back right. Has time, now throws it. Deep seam pattern incomplete. Three defenders in the area. They intended for Evans. And a flag thrown for pass interference against Missouri.
Pass interference on the defense number 4. That 15-yard penalty will be enforced from the previous spot, and it carries an automatic first down.
The aforementioned Trajan Greco.
I believe that's the 12th penalty on Missouri here this evening.
He and Mose Phillips in coverage had him bracketed. Moves the football to the Mizzou 47-yard line. Three receivers split outside the right hash. Taylor out of the shotgun gate, and the running back offset to his right. Blitz up the middle. Taylor flush in the pocket, running up the middle, gets to the 40, to the 35, runs over a man. Forward progress to the Missouri 29. Demario Taylor, a load at 6'4" and 225 pounds. Mose Phillips on the stop. He picks up 17 with the legs. Taylor inside handoff, probing, running left. Gayton turns it upfield, knocked off his feet at about the 20-yard line. Pickup of 9 on the play. Banner on the stop. 2nd and 1 coming up.
Banner and Burks almost a little friendly fire between the two of them.
Four-man front. Hand it. Gayton running to the left. Hit behind the line of scrimmage and stopped at the 21 by Dayton Hopkins and Toriano Pride.
Toriano Pride with a big hit with his left shoulder. Just laid the wood.
3rd and 2 now. With 7.5 to play, Missouri leading 49-24. Three receivers split right, running back offset right, ball in motion left to tight end. Handed to Gayton's, hit at the 19 by Burks, and dragged down. First down for Mississippi State. As he got the line to gain. Pickup of 2 on the play. Linesman did not hesitate, signaling that it was a first down. Clock runs with less than 7 minutes to play, and this the final home game of the season for Mizzou. Their 8th home game of the season. Inside handoff, angling to the right side. The running back stopped at the 20-yard line.
He tried to strip the ball. Nick Rodriguez, of course, always around the football. A Missouri player down.
Marquise Gracial. Wilson was the running back. Came in on that play. So they tend to Marquise Gracial with 6 minutes and 29 seconds to play. Missouri on its way to win number 7 on the season. Going to snap the 2-game losing streak and improve to 3-3 in the SEC with a date with Oklahoma coming up next Saturday morning in Norman. A place where Missouri hasn't won since 1966. So Gracial comes off under his own power. Jalen Marshall in at a defensive tackle with Sterling Webb. Wilson and Young are the defensive ends. 2nd and 10 coming up for Mississippi State. Taylor's got Wilson offset to the right, 2 receivers to his left. Mosley split to the right, comes in motion left behind the formation. Quarterback draw, Taylor angling right, stacked up at the 18-yard line by Zion Young and a number of others. Nick Rodriguez putting his shoulder into the freshman quarterback out of Macon, Mississippi. This is the 14th play of the drive. 3rd down and 9 for Mississippi State from the Mizzou 18. Ball splits to the right. Mosley interchanges, lines up in a slot to the right. 2 receivers to the left side, Evans along with Williams. Taylor with the running back offset left, takes the snap, looking left, comes back right, flush from the pocket. Going to be hit and sacked back at the 24. Multiple Tigers there, Rodriguez there, Wilson there. Henderson, or Dayton Hopkins as well. Hopkins, I think, just got his first collegiate sack, a loss of 6.
It was a classic rush. You have both of the guys on the edge that are pressing from the outside. They got a good push in the middle by the 2 tackles, and the quarterback just had nowhere to go.
Javen Q. James is the State player that's injured, starting left tackle. 5.5 to play. 49-24 is the Missouri lead. State facing a 4th and 15 from the Mizzou 24-yard line after the sack. James helped up in a seated position now helped up by the 3 trainers, and will make his way to the far sideline. So on comes Kyle Ferry for a field goal attempt. 41-yarder. Out of the hold of his backup, Marlon Houck. Just to the left of the right hash with 5.5 minutes to play, trying to cut into the Missouri 25-point lead. Kicking from right to left. Kick is long enough, and it is good. From 41, Ferry connects to cut the lead to 49-27 with 5:19 to play. Bulldogs go 60 yards in 15 plays in 5 minutes and 52 seconds. Mizzou with 408 yards of total offense. State with 345. A record night for Ahmad Hardy. A career high 268 yards, 3 scores. And Missouri going to get the football back, leading by 22 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Why pay more for gels when Barbasol delivers an instant thick lather for a close, comfortable shave? Choose Barbasol, a quality shave and trusted value. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
Hey Tiger fans, Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here in Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Bennett.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor of Mizzou football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game or sharing our highlights.
Socket Fiber delivers internet excellence.
And we're the Mizzou Tigers, and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
Tiger fans, our game brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave. A great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol.
Hey, Howard and Chris, not only is this senior day for the players, it's senior day for us because our spotter of the last 4 years, Hanks Edwards, is working his final game with us here at Faurot Field in Columbia. We just want to say how much we've enjoyed being around him for the last 4 years. Guys, you add in.
He's taken a lot of abuse from us, but
from you
listen,
mostly.
he has passed the test with flying colors. Hanks, it's been a true pleasure. We were so happy to have you, and best of luck to you when you graduate next year, and looking forward to seeing big things from you.
Yeah, way to go, Hanks. And you know, if anyone gave you trouble, it wasn't me, because I'm down here by my lonesome on the field when you're up there with those guys.
But you're going to have some advice for him as he pursues a career in television, aren't you?
I can tell him probably what not to do, for starters at least.
Kickoff is a touchback. Missouri will take over at its 25. As, again, we appreciate Hanks Edwards for all of his efforts over the last 4 years. I went to him last year at the bowl game. I said, you're going to be a senior. Why don't you just enjoy your last year in college? And he's like, nope, I want to be with you guys one more season. And we certainly have enjoyed having him with us. Now, his father, on the other hand, that's another story. 1st and 10 from the 25. Handed to Hardy. Probing his way across the 30. Forward progress to about the 32 with 5:12 to play. Hardy picks up 7 on the play. Brought down by Mitchell, the linebacker. Hardy now with 275 on the night and 3 scores. Second time this season he's had 3 touchdowns in a game. First time was against UMass. Give him 6 on that one, so 274 officially. 2nd and 4 coming up.
He did a nice job of hugging the lead block by Dominic Giudice.
Hardy offset to the left. 3 players bunched to the left side. Zollers takes the snap, hands to Hardy, running right this time. Runs into a pile of tacklers from Mississippi State. Push backwards after pickup of 2. Anderson, the defensive end, continued to just kind of have a hold of Hardy, and finally Dominic Giudice kind of pushed him away.
Yeah, don't recall hearing a whistle either.
You realize if Hardy were to rip one on this run, he would break Devin West's school record of 319 yards rushing. Just saying.
And Devin's just sitting there like, no, don't give him the ball. Don't give him the ball.
3rd down and a long 2 for Missouri. Hardy in the pistol behind Zollers. Play clock at 13. Ball on the right hash. Missouri 49. Mississippi State 27. In motion goes Lloyd to the left side. Hardy running along the right hash has got the first down. Just beyond the 35 with 3:26 to play in Missouri's 7th win of the season. Reese makes the stop. Tigers allowing the play clock to roll down and the game clock as well. 1st and 10 from the 36-yard line of Mizzou. Hardy in the pistol behind Zollers. 5 in the box for Mississippi State. Zollers takes the snap, hands to Hardy, bounces it right, cuts in inside around a man. Forward progress to the 40 for a pickup of, I'm going to mark him at the 39, pickup of 3 on the plays. Smith makes the stop. Hardy now 283 yards rushing.
I think they're shooting for 300.
School record's 319 of Devin West set against Kansas back in 1998. Norfleet wing to the right, 2 receivers to the right. Ball on the right hash. Zollers, stretch play to the boundary to Hardy. Multiple defenders there. Bounces off of 1 tackler, but then stopped for a loss of 2, or a loss of 1 back to the 38. Timeout on the field with 2 minutes to play as we've reached the 2-minute timeout on a historic night for Missouri running back Ahmad Hardy. 25 carries, 282 yards, 3 touchdowns, and Missouri leads by 22 heading to the final 2 minutes on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
This is Will Garrett with Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. See the difference when you shop local. Call me at 573-514-8000.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Hey Tiger fans, Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here in Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Banner.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor of Mizzou football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game or sharing our highlights.
Socket Fiber delivers internet excellence.
And we're the Mizzou Tigers, and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
At the 2-minute timeout, Missouri leads 49-27 over Mississippi State. Did you know the University of Missouri is partnered with Matrix Midwest for an exclusive pre- and post-game show each week? Watch Mizzou Live, presented by Patient, every Mizzou game day at 10 a.m. on Matrix Midwest. Check your local listings. And stick around after this game. We've got more Tiger football coverage coming your way on the Socket Fiber post-game show.
309 yards on the ground for Missouri tonight. The Tigers' season high came against Louisiana earlier this season when they ran for 427 yards as part of a season high 606 yards of total offense. Ahmad Hardy, 24 carries, 281 and 3 scores. Two minutes to play. Logan Muckey splits outside the left hash. Hardy lines up behind Zollers in the pistol. In motion goes Lloyd behind the formation to the left. Inside hand of Hardy along the right hash. Bounces it right, running room to the 45, to the 50. Stutter steps to the 45 of Mississippi State. Forward progress to the Bulldog 43-yard line. With 1:47 to play, Jalen Smith makes the stop.
He came awfully close to going the distance on that one.
Now they pull him towards the sideline as he's over the 300-yard mark running the football. 25 carries for 300 yards. And Missouri will go into the victory formation with 91 seconds left. Zollers takes the knee. Vince Brown comes in replacing Harris. So Brown playing his final game on this field. The senior from Chicago comes in. Transfer from Colorado State. 25 carries, a career high 300 yards and 3 touchdowns for the second time this season for Ahmad Hardy.
It's 12 yards per carry. That's a first down on every single carry. That's amazing.
Tigers go under center. Take the knee. And Missouri picks up the win on senior night, and now the seniors will have a chance to go get a rock from here on the west side of the stadium as Missouri on senior night wins 49-27 over Mississippi State on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank, strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate. The Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day. Or online at TigerTeamStore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield, Mizzou football has been brought to you by Multiply Credit Union, premier partner of the Diamond Club and the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. And by the Missouri Soybean Merchandising Council. The Mizzou Tigers are powered by soy. From biodiesel to soyleic soybean oil, Missouri soybeans fuel innovation on and off the field. This message is brought to you by the Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff. This is the Socket Fiber postgame show.
In the history of Mizzou football, only 2 players have touched the 300-yard plateau rushing the football. Devin West with the school record of 319 back in 1998, and Ahmad Hardy tonight, 300 yards rushing on 25 carries as he matches his season high with 3 rushing touchdowns, now 15 on the season. Hardy with 1,346 yards on the year, and Missouri wins 49-27 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
It's game day, and there's only one way to roar with the Mizzou Tigers. With an ice-cold shock-top Belgian white. Whether you're storming into Thoreau Field, grilling at the tailgate, or rallying your crew, Shock Top's easy-drinking citrusy flavor brings the party to every play. Shock Top is fired up to be the official craft beer sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. So grab your crew, crack a Shock Top, and let's make some noise. M-I-Z. Please enjoy responsibly. Must be 21 or older. Learn more at shocktop.com.
We know the prep, the grit, the determination, even the pregame pep talks. We know what it takes to compete. Upping our game day in and day out for the best care, the latest treatment options, and the strongest training programs to get and keep athletes at their best. MU Healthcare Sports Medicine. Because we're competitors too.
He's got the speed. He's got room. He's going to score.
No one gets you closer to the game than Sirius XM College Sports Radio.
For the win. Got it. Let's go.
Tune in for news, talk, and analysis from the offseason through regular season and into the postseason. We've got your team covered anywhere you go.
Deep to center field. Oh, it's gone.
Get a free trial at SiriusXM.com/College Sports Radio 2025.
The Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors build our communities. Chances are your church, school, grocery store, or gas station was built by contractors using union laborers. They take great pride in their work and accomplishments and love to go by an old project and say, I built that. The men and women of the Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors, taking pride in building our communities. Go to buildunion.com for more information. That's buildunion.com.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Hey, Tiger fans. Brewpub Lots and Matzo Pizzas are your game day go-to. Loaded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese and, of course, bombarded with high-quality meat and veggie toppings. Enjoy a delicious pizza game day at the stadium or cook up a Brewpub Lots and Matzo Pizza from the lovely confines of your own home without missing a play. Plus, new this season to the Brewpub lineup, the Brewpub Patriot Pizza that gives back to local heroes through the Tunnel of Towers Foundation. Great pizza for a greater cause and available at your local grocery store.
to your weekend. Toyota trucks are raring to go. Gearing up for fall? Tundra is all in for hauling. Going off the beaten path? Tacoma says, let's ride. Both trucks pack sweet tech, posh cabins, and Toyota's legendary reliability, so you can make every weekend epic. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
See your local Toyota dealer today.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show.
The 20 Tiger seniors have made their way to the temporary Rock M here on the west side of Memorial Stadium in front of the Brock Olivo sign on the brick wall, and grab their rocks and then are being carried towards the locker room by their teammates on the heels of Missouri's 49-27 win over Mississippi State. Missouri goes to 7-3 and 3-3, snapping the two-game losing streak. Socket Fiber brings you this postgame show. Most reliable internet combined with local service and simple billing. A career night for Ahmad Hardy, 300 yards rushing, 72 on this play.
Pistol with Hardy behind him. Hand to Hardy, running to the left, cuts it back right, gets outside. Hardy to the 30, Hardy to the 20, to the 10, to the 5, to the house. Hardy with a career night running the football. A 43-yard run. And Missouri extends the lead to 48-24. Socket Fiber Fast Play brought to you by Socket, the most reliable choice for your business or home internet. Chris and the coach standing by.
He's right here. Eli Drinkwitz. Coach, congratulations. A big win over Mississippi State, 49-27. What are your thoughts?
Man, unbelievably proud of our seniors, our defense to get 2 turnovers for touchdowns, and then our offense to find a way to run the ball. Ahmad Hardy to respond the way he did after the fumble. Just incredibly proud of this whole group.
Ahmad had 300 yards on 25 carries. 3 touchdowns. What a special running back he is. You knew a little something, didn't you, when you brought him here?
I didn't know anything. I mean, we're fortunate. He's a special young man. Refused to get tackled. Just unbelievable contact balance. Really, really fortunate.
As you know, sometimes a few plays make such a big difference in a game. And you mentioned the 2 defensive scores, 2 interception returns. I believe first time for Missouri to have 2 picks for scores since 2006. What momentum does that give a team? I mean, how pivotal are those?
Yeah, really, it started with the defensive stop after all the stupid penalties in the missed field goal. You know, we went down there, we scored on that one, and then in the third quarter, we really needed some momentum and to get that pick 6, and then obviously in the fourth. It was just defense dominated.
Big bounce back, wasn't it, after a tough week?
Yeah, we needed it. You know, I think everybody around here needed that excitement and joy of winning again. And, you know, brothers are born for adversity, and tonight was about our brotherhood and facing that adversity together and making sure our seniors got a chance to get that rock.
Good stuff, Coach. Thank you.
MIZ.
ZOU, Eli Drinkwitz with us. Tigers 49, Bulldogs 27 tonight on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Tigers on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Tiger Pride, powered locally.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank. Strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
It's game day, and there's only one way to roar with the Mizzou Tigers. With an ice-cold shock-top Belgian white. Whether you're storming into Thoreau Field, grilling at the tailgate, or rallying your crew, Shock Top's easy-drinking citrusy flavor brings the party to every play. Shock Top is fired up to be the official craft beer sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. So grab your crew, crack a Shock Top, and let's make some noise. M-I-Z. Please enjoy responsibly. Must be 21 or older. Learn more at shocktop.com.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with two people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
Whether you're heading out for a weekend getaway or traveling after a big win, Columbia Regional Airport makes travel easy. Skip the stressful drive on I-70. Fly American or United with nonstop service to Denver, Dallas, or Chicago, and you're just one stop away from anywhere. Proud to be the official airport of the Mizzou Tigers. See you in the skies. See you at COU, Columbia Regional Airport. Visit flycou.com to learn more.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show.
In the Southeastern Conference, there have been 6 games of 300 yards rushing or more. Ahmad Hardy, one of those. Frank Mordica for Vanderbilt back at 78, 321 yards. Darren McFadden for Arkansas in 2000, 321. Emmett Smith for Florida in 89, 316. Curtis Kuykendall, 1944 for Auburn, 307 yards. Trey Mason in 2013 went for, I don't know, Howard, 304 against some team in the SEC Championship. Can't remember who they played.
I don't think we want to remember.
Might want to forget. And then Ahmad Hardy tonight, 300 yards rushing, 3 touchdowns as the Tigers pick up the win. 5 sacks tonight, $1,500 to the food bank for Central and Northeast Missouri, courtesy of Hy-Vee. Check out more about the Sack Hunger program. Visit MUTigers.com. 7 extra points means $700 to Special Olympics of Missouri, courtesy of Multiply Credit Union. If you're looking for more football coverage after our broadcast, check out the College Football Blitz on the Varsity Network app. Missouri wins. Final score 49-27. Tigers with 438 yards of total offense, 326 on the ground, 112 passing. Matt Zollers 8 of 15 for 112 and 2 touchdowns. Did have the interception. Hardy had a fumble, but he atoned for that, going for 300 yards and 3 scores.
Yeah, just an outstanding day for Ahmad Hardy, and clearly he got stronger as the game went on, and if he had the opportunity, he probably could have run for 400 yards. Boy, he's just amazing at what he does, and he's fun to watch.
I saw the longtime sports historian for Mizzou, Bob Brundle, in the hallway after the game, and I said, I thought maybe he was going to get Devin. He says, I don't want Devin's record to ever be broken because it was against Kansas. 319 yards, and I want that to stand forever.
Interesting point by Bob, but Ahmad Hardy might have different designs on that.
Final score 49-27. Back after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
There's coverage, and then there's more coverage, and that's Bovalus Vista Once SQ.
the most comprehensive respiratory vaccine covering more causes of BRD. It covers IBR, BVD types 1, 1B and 2, BRSV, PI3, Pasteurella multocida, and Mannheimia hemolytica. And as for BVD type 1B and Pasteurella, no other vaccine covers both. So don't wonder if you could have done more. Do it with Bovalus Vista Once SQ.
From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate, the Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day or online at TigerTeamStore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Greenprint planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
You're listening to the Socket Fiber postgame show.
Georgia rolls by Texas 35-10. Here, Missouri rolls by Mississippi State 49-27. Tigers head to Norman, where they haven't won since 1966, to take on a Sooners team. Very, very good defensive team, coming off of a big win in T-Town today.
Yeah, and, you know, Oklahoma is a team that, you know, offensively they've been up and down most of the season. Their defense has carried them throughout the season. But, hey, they're always going to be tough at home, and it'll be a significant challenge for Missouri. But, listen, that's why you play the games.
Tigers have got 2 games left at Oklahoma. Again, that game kicks off at 11 o'clock. And then Missouri at Arkansas to close the regular season in the battle line rivalries between the Tigers and the Razorbacks, who were beaten today by LSU.
Yeah, and, you know, Arkansas is a team that is just kind of fighting for its life. But, listen, they'll be playing for something also, to, you know, playing for the job of maybe Bobby Petrino, to see if he's going to be elevated to that position permanently. But it's always going to be a tough game.
Playing for that big trophy that looks like a little 3 technique. Anyway, Tigers snap the 2-game skid. They pick up win number 7, now 3-3 in the SEC. Or thanks to our statistician, our producer. He's going to tell you he does many other things. Hosts the pregame show and the wrap-up show, Matt Michaels. Also to Hanks Edwards, our spotter for the last 4 years in the job that he did up here in the booth. Jeremy Washington is our engineer. Dylan Riggs is running the show back at Learfield. For Chris Gervino and Howard Richards, I'm Mike Kelly. So long, and stick around because the wrap-up show is coming up next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Mizzou Tigers are powered by soy. From the biodiesel buses that get our players to the game to the heart-healthy soyleic soybean oil used right here in stadium concessions. Both innovations born at the University of Missouri with support from the Missouri Soybean Merchandising Council. From the back 40 to Faroe, Missouri Soybeans is driving innovation far beyond the field. For more farmer-led projects, visit mosoy.org. This message is brought to you by Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
It's game day, and there's only one way to roar with the Mizzou Tigers. With an ice-cold shock-top Belgian white. Whether you're storming into Faurot Field, grilling at the tailgate, or rallying your crew, Shock Top's easy-drinking, citrusy flavor brings the party to every play. Shock Top is fired up to be the official craft beer sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. So grab your crew, crack a Shock Top, and let's make some noise. M-I-Z. Please enjoy responsibly. Must be 21 or older. Learn more at shocktop.com.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
I am Josh Snoddy of Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. See the difference when you shop local. Call me at 660-882-5345.
We know the prep, the grit, the determination, even the pregame pep talks. We know what it takes to compete. Upping our game day in and day out for the best care. The latest treatment options and the strongest training programs to get and keep athletes at their best. MU Healthcare Sports Medicine. Because we're competitors too.
What does it mean to be rich? Maybe it's not just about the places you go, but the people who welcome you home. At Edward Jones, we believe the key to being rich is knowing what counts. Our dedicated financial advisors provide one-on-one support, meeting you where you are through all of life's changes. Because life should be measured in laugh lines, dreams shared, and time well spent. Let's find your rich together. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
He's got the speed. He's got room. He's going to score.
No one gets you closer to the game than Sirius XM College Sports Radio.
For the win. Got it. Let's go.
Tune in for news, talk, and analysis from the offseason through regular season and into the postseason. We've got your team covered anywhere you go.
Deep to center field. Oh, it's gone.
Get a free trial at SiriusXM.com/College Sports Radio 2025.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
The Mizzou Tigers are powered by soy. From the biodiesel buses that get our players to the game to the heart-healthy soyleic soybean oil used right here in stadium concessions. Both innovations born at the University of Missouri with support from the Missouri Soybean Merchandising Council. From the back 40 to Faurot, Missouri Soybeans is driving innovation far beyond the field. For more farmer-led projects, visit mosoy.org. This message is brought to you by Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelDealers.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network, this is the Tiger Wrap-Up Show, brought to you by Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors.
Well, you show up to a football game, you never know what you'll see. You knew senior night was going to happen tonight for Missouri. You didn't know whether those 20 seniors would leave with rocks and a ride. They did, in part because Ahmad Hardy helped put him on his shoulders. 300 yards rushing and 3 touchdowns. His career night helps power Missouri's offense. 2 pick sixes from the Tiger defense. It all adds up to a 49-27 win over Mississippi State. Hello there. I'm Matt Michaels here with you for the wrap-up show, which is brought to you by the Laborers of Missouri, the Laborers Union. And its contractors are a winning team. Together they create a foundation worth building on. For more information, visit buildunion.com. If you'd look at just the head-to-head matchup here, you might think the teams were a little bit closer than the final score indicated. 438 yards for Missouri in total, 345 for State. Just 112 through the air for the black and gold, 235 for Mississippi State, but that's because they were chasing the game. 326 rushing yards for Missouri. That is a sack including number. 348 overall if you take away the sacks of Matt Zollers, which adds up to 9.5 yards per carry, and it's because Ahmad Hardy was doing it. 25 carries, 300 yards, 3 touchdowns, a long of 72, which is his Mizzou high. He averaged 12 per tote. The 6th game of 300 rushing yards or more in Southeastern Conference history. Frank Mordecai and Darren McFadden each tied with 321 at the top of that list. Mordecai for Vanderbilt in 1978, Darren McFadden in the year 2000 for Arkansas. And now Ahmad Hardy gets 300 on the dot and helps Missouri run away with this victory, 49-27 on senior night at Old Mizzou, one that the folks here at attendance will not soon forget on the strength of number 29. A lot of other strength, too, as we'll get you some conversations. Chris McClellan is teed up with Chris Trevino as we go throughout this wrap-up show, and much more to come, breaking down the Tigers' 7th victory of the season, 49-27, the final score over Mississippi State, and you're locked into the wrap-up show, powered by the Laborers of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Tigers on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Tiger Pride, powered locally.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelDealers.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Quirk Hard Seltzer is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. With a winning lineup of flavors including Breakout, Stars, Cherry Blossom, and Lime, and Strawberry, Lemon, and Basil, Quirk packs a Tiger's Paw-sized punch of award-winning flavor made with real fruit juice. Crack a Quirk, Missouri's hard seltzer, when rooting on MIZ this season. 90 calories per 12-ounce serving, gluten-free. Quirk Hard Seltzer, crafted by Boulevard Brewing Company, born and brewed Missouri. Must be 21 plus. Please enjoy responsibly.
Tiger fans, let's salute the real heroes, our military service members. Veterans United Home Loans is proud to honor them as the hero of the game. Know a veteran or active duty service member who deserves the spotlight? Nominate your hero today at veteransunited.com/hero. That's veteransunited.com/hero. Help us recognize those who've served with courage, dedication, and pride.
NMLS 1907 Equal Housing Lender.
Tales of the Tigers.
And here comes the crowd at Thoreau Field in Columbia.
Are told here.
As the Tigers take out the #1 ranked team in the BCS standing.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with 2 people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
The club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Welcome back to the Laborers Union Wrap-Up Show.
2nd and 6 from the 28. Offset to the right is Hardy. Ball in the left hash. Hardy bounces it to the right side. Second level to the 40. Outside the right hash to midfield. To the 40 of Mississippi State. Foot race to the 20. To the 10. Angling back inside. To the house. Touchdown Ahmad Hardy on an explosive run of 72.
Explosive almost doesn't do it justice. Ahmad Hardy had some pulling away speed. 300 yards, 3 touchdowns for the Tigers. Star running back as he helps the Black and Gold to a 49-27 win over Mississippi State here tonight. Matt Michaels with you on the wrap-up show. Get this. We knew that Mississippi State struggled defending the run coming in. 110th ranked in the country, 176 yards per game allowed rushing. The Tigers got 264 of their rushing yards on 10 explosive plays, which are defined as rush plays of 10 yards or more. 3 of them went to pay dirt. All 3 of those were Ahmad Hardy's touchdowns, so he scored from 10 yards and out the entire night. But between him and Roberts, it was just hand the ball and watch them create plays of 34, 22, 19, 10, 21, 13, 11, 72, 43, and 19. And I'm spent. And by the way, 3 big passing plays of 15 yards or more in Mizzou's passing game for Matt Zollers, and 2 of those went for touchdowns. One of them to Donovan Alubade on a free play after recognizing the offsides Mississippi State Bulldogs, and then a pass in the short left flat, and Joshua Manning did the rest, taking it in from 34. Zollers did not have to do a lot tonight. 8 of 15 passing for 112 yards, 2 touchdowns. Did throw his first collegiate interception. Only completed 53% of his passes, but that was plenty enough on a night where Missouri could just run the ball and kind of impose their will, to be quite honest, on Mississippi State. Blake Shapen, the quarterback for the Bulldogs, 19 of 33 passing on 199 yards. No touchdowns, 2 interceptions. Both of them pick sixes. Taylor, the freshman quarterback, came in late, was 4 of 5 for 36 yards, and also carried 10 times for 22. Jamal Roberts, give him credit, 9 carries for 45 yards, along of 21. But the way Hardy was toting the rock tonight, it led you to think that something special was brewing, and something special was indeed in this 49-27 victory. Tiger fans, driving safely is a winning game plan. Is your plan in place? Always buckle up, phone down, slow down, and drive sober. Brought to you by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety. We mentioned Matt Zollers, and we'll actually have a conversation between him and Chris Trevino lined up here on this Laborers Union of Missouri wrap-up show. Also, just got word that Ahmad Hardy will be joining us, and you will not want to miss that. So we'll bring you all the reaction from the Tigers on this big senior night victory. Again, the final 49-27. Tigers over Dogs on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Is your job just a job, and you want to work in a rewarding career? If the answer is yes, then start your journey today by becoming a union construction craft laborer. Why wait? Visit buildunion.com to learn more about becoming a union craft laborer and starting a rewarding career in the construction industry. Build a career, build a future, build a legacy. Buildunion.com for more information.
Quirk Hard Seltzer is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. With a winning lineup of flavors including Breakout, Stars, Cherry Blossom, and Lime, and Strawberry, Lemon, and Basil, Quirk packs a Tiger's Paw-sized punch of award-winning flavor made with real fruit juice. Crack a Quirk, Missouri's hard seltzer, when rooting on MIZ this season. 90 calories per 12-ounce serving, gluten-free. Quirk Hard Seltzer, crafted by Boulevard Brewing Company, born and brewed Missouri. Must be 21 plus. Please enjoy responsibly.
All Americans are made here.
Tunnel screen. Egner makes a reception at the 5, fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown
Missouri. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Dear weekend, Toyota trucks are raring to go. Gearing up for fall? Tundra is all in for hauling. Going off the beaten path? Tacoma says, let's ride. Both trucks pack sweet tech, posh cabins, and Toyota's legendary reliability, so you can make every weekend epic. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
See your local Toyota dealer today.
The home for Tiger Talk Coaches shows is Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia. Join us every Tuesday night at 7 for the inside scoop on all things Mizzou football. Hear from the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, along with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. Plus, you'll get insight from other Mizzou coaches and players each week. Come early, grab your spot, and enjoy great food and drink specials during the show. That's Tiger Talk. Tuesdays at 7, only at Harpo's Bar and Grill.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with two people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
Back into the pistol. A little wider splits for the receivers on the right side. Flaps, stretch play running left. Hardy probing for yardage inside the 5. Fighting for yardage. Breaks the tackle to the house. Second effort from Ahmad Hardy.
It's like a prototypical Ahmad Hardy run. You think he's down and stopped, or at least the other side does. He powers in. That one from 10 yards out. The first of his 3 touchdowns en route to the 6th ever 300-yard game in SEC history on the ground, and the second 300-plus yard rushing game in Missouri's history. Only Devin West against Kansas ever had more rush yards in a game than Ahmad Hardy did tonight. It makes him our Laborers Union highly skilled player of the game. The Laborers Union and its contractors are a winning team. Together they create a foundation worth building on. For more information, visit buildunion.com. But an honorable mention to Toriano Pride Jr., the former East St. Louis Flyer, a native of the Loop. 3 tackles, 2 on his own, 1.5 tackles for loss, a pass breakup, and a pick 6, and he was all over the field tonight. We'll hear more about the Mizzou defense as we continue on. But the spotlight belongs to number 29 this evening, Ahmad Hardy, and our own Chris Gervino had a chance to catch up with him.
Ahmad Hardy is with me now, and he had a heck of a game. 25 carries, 300 yards, 3 touchdowns. How would you describe that, Ahmad?
I give it all to my O-line. They helped me up front, so thanks to those guys. And I think this is my career high so far, so hopefully we can keep going.
I was going to say, I think it is. And what did that feel like? I mean, because as good as you've been, I don't believe you've ever had a day like that. Not many have, sir.
Yeah. So, I mean, I feel great. Like I said, I give it all to my O-line. They make me feel great. I was congratulating them the most, and they was just keep telling me keep doing what I do, and everything was going to work out.
How's it been for you coming to Missouri this season? What's this been like? Anything you expected like this?
Not really, but it's been great. Everything's been better from last year. I got faster and got stronger mentally and physically. So I just thank this program and thank everybody here and just keep pushing me to be great.
How about the team tonight with the win? How big was this to bounce back from last week?
Yes, sir. So we lost last week, and we just kept telling the guys we got to bounce back and we got to keep playing for the next week. And we came here and we gave it all for our seniors, and we came out with the win.
Finally, what's the attitude going to be going to Oklahoma? Those Sooners are tough defensively as well.
We don't know what they do with things like that. We're going to watch film and see what they do, and we're going to try our best to beat them too.
Absolutely. Congratulations. Great night, Ahmad.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All righty, Ahmad Hardy, guys, back upstairs to you.
And Ahmad Hardy is over 1,350 yards now for his season total. He stands 5th all-time in single-season rushing yards at the University of Missouri, just behind Brad Smith. Then comes Devin West at 1578, and there's a chance to break that, along with the 1604 that Tyler Beatty put up in 2021, and maybe even the 1627 of Cody Schrader, which stands as the most rushing yards in a season for Missouri back in 2023. He really is a special, special running back, and he had a special, special night for the black and gold. Tiger fans, Mizzou Athletics would like to thank our premier partners in the Diamond Club, MU Healthcare, Shelter Insurance, and Multiply Credit Union. All smiles, rocks in hand for the 20 seniors. Mizzou gets the dub in a big way over Mississippi State here tonight, 49-27. We'll talk a little Tiger defense when we return to the wrap-up show, powered by the Laborers Union of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
Hi, I'm Nick Rector, and I'm proud to be part of this community. For all your insurance needs, call me at 573-449-5739.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelDealers.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate. The Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day or online at TigerTeamStore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
Mizzou monikers are made here.
Larry Three Sticks, his 38th career rushing touchdown.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
This season, the Tigers aren't the only ones bringing speed to the field. Brightspeed, an official partner of Mizzou Athletics, brings fast, reliable fiber internet to Columbia and beyond. From streaming every play to video calling the tailgate crew, Brightspeed fiber internet keeps you connected with award-winning speeds, no data caps, and no annual contracts. Brightspeed fiber internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber. Limited availability in select areas. Whether you're heading out for a weekend getaway or traveling after a big win, Columbia Regional Airport makes travel easy. Skip the stressful drive on I-70. Fly American or United with nonstop service to Denver, Dallas, or Chicago, and you're just one stop away from anywhere. Proud to be the official airport of the Mizzou Tigers. See you in the skies. See you at COU, Columbia Regional Airport. Visit flycou.com to learn more.
Running back offset to the
Welcome back
left
to
on a
the
third.
Laborers Union wrap-up show.
Running back offset to the left on a 3rd and 5. Shaping pressure up the middle, hitting sacked. Sacked, brought down by Chris McClellan. 33rd sack of the season allowed by Mississippi State and Missouri. Out of the shotgun with the running back offset to the right on a 4th and 4. Williams splits out to the left. They snap it. Looking left the entire time. Sliding to his left. Throwing it incomplete. Intercepted by Burks. Running right sideline to the 10, to the 5, to the pylon. Touchdown, Missouri. There is a flag behind the offense, but a pick six, the second of the night for Mizzou. Taken back 28 yards by Marvin Burks Jr.
Yeah, that flag meant nothing. Marvin Burks Jr. That pick six, 12 tackles, 5 on his own. Man, Missouri just had a lot of standout individual performances tonight en route to their 49-27 victory over Mississippi State. Matt Michaels here with you on the Laborers Union of Missouri wrap-up show. While we have a moment, let's take 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Missouri football. And as a part of this big win, some of those defensive performances highlighted, and a couple of the individuals involved have caught up with Chris Trevino. Let's start with the safety who led all players in tackles tonight. Here's Marvin Burks.
Well, Marvin Burks had a big night with the Tiger defense. He had an interception return for a touchdown. How about this win, first of all, Marvin, for you and the Tigers?
Just a great win for us in the program, sending these seniors out on a great note. And, we can't complain when we finish the week off 1-0. Now it's time to go back out there and, prepare and do the same thing next week.
How about that interception return for a score? I'll let you describe that play to me, please.
Man, if I'm being really honest with you, I just remember, just seeing the ball coming my way. And then my mind went to just catch it. And then when it hit my hands, I bobbled a little bit. I'm like, stay tracking it, keep tracking it, don't give up on the play. And then, I finished the play and got in the end zone, man. Thanks to those guys blocking. They ain't had to block too long for me.
And Toriano Pride as well. What a play he made on that deflection.
Yeah, I feel like if we was going to rank ours, I feel like his interception was better just because it was just a little bit more, it was like, man, that's a – it was a cool play. I love that play.
Yeah, well, you're very humble to say that. And finally, just how about the defensive effort overall? It was a strong unit and really set the tone, it seemed, early against Mississippi State.
Yeah, that's something that we kind of just pride ourselves on as a defensive unit, is just going out there and just competing and just playing with one another and just, trusting your teammate that he going to do his job and just playing pissed off.
Mm-hmm. Well, you played with an attitude tonight. Mm-hmm. Congratulations.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Okay, guys, Marvin Burks, back up to you.
Yeah, thank you, Chris and Marvin. And, you could say definitely there was an attitude and an edge for the black and gold. The defense had to be out there for a significant portion of the first half especially. They had the ball. State did about 20 minutes to Missouri's 10, and part of that was because these penalties just kept popping up. Mississippi State had numerous first downs via penalty when it seemed that Missouri would be heading off the field. In the end, 11 times penalized for 74 yards, but the cumulative yardage in terms of the types of penalties could have been much, much more than that. The defense really had to hold, in fact, leading to Toriano Pride's interception, the pick that set Missouri up for a score to get to 21 points late in that first half. It was just running stop after running stop for the Tiger defense, then eventually led to the poor snap by Mississippi State that, not the interception rather, but Pride was able to run it back. Almost forgot that one as we mentioned his night tonight and set up the Tigers. It was only 2.1 yards per rush on average for Mississippi State throughout this game. And the Tiger defense really was stout and deserves its flowers, too, even though Hardy will get a lot of the national attention tonight. Missouri's defense was up to the task, and Mississippi State scoring 27 points doesn't really seem to reflect the realities on the ground in this 49-27 victory. And one of the guys who was instrumental in holding it to about 2 yards per tote for the visitors tonight is the native of Oklahoma, Chris McClellan. And Chris Trevino has a couple moments with him.
Well, Chris McClellan is with me, one of the Tigers' defensive stalwarts, a defensive tackle, North Tulsa, Oklahoma. And what a game he and the Tigers had. Started with a big sack early on defense to set the tone. How would you summarize this win?
Man, this is big, man. This is big for us because it was just a very emotional game with it being senior night. Everybody came out there and we were kind of amped up, man. And like everybody was like the mentality we was going to play for our brothers, man. That was the whole message for the weekend. I feel like we went out there and executed for 4 quarters of football and got the job done for the team and for the seniors.
Big bounce back from a week ago must be satisfying.
Yeah, it's always good. Like for me personally, when you get beat on, you want to go and beat up on the next people, man, to get your get back. So it's very exciting to kind of come back after a loss and get that bad taste out your mouth and, continue it for the next couple weeks.
A lot of pride, I would guess, with the defensive touchdowns, a pair of interception returns from Mr. Pride, Toriano himself, and Marvin Burks.
Yeah, so Drink was stressing us all week, man. From Monday on, we needed to have at least two takeaways, and we were going to win the game. So, that was kind of our mentality. Let's go out here and do what we need to do to win the game. And them guys was locked into their assignments, and they did it.
You had 3 takeaways and 2 for scores, which was great. How about getting a rock from the end there as a senior?
Man,
what does that mean?
That's something I can have forever, man. I can show my kids and tell them the story of how we came out here and handled business tonight. So it was super exciting, man, just to be a part of that tradition and just to be a part of the brotherhood forever, man. So I love it, and I love that we came out here and got to get the win in and get the job done.
Finally, you get a chance to go home next week, your home state of Oklahoma, to visit the Sooners. What a big game that will be next Saturday. What are your thoughts on that?
Man, I'm excited about the win we took tonight, but I'm already worried about, or not worried, but ready. Let's say ready for the Sooners next week, man. So I'm going to enjoy it tonight, but tomorrow it's going to be all about the Oklahoma Sooners, and I'm excited to get back to my home state and play against that team.
Sounds good, Chris. We'll see you there. Nice going tonight.
Thank you.
Chris McClellan, guys, back upstairs to you.
Thank you, Chris. And Chris, just a couple of Tulsa area folks there. Mr. Gervino, a Tulsa guy, and for North Tulsa, Oklahoma, Chris McClellan, part of the Tiger defense and part of a big 49-27 victory here on senior night. Tiger fans, our broadcast is brought to you by Shelter Insurance, ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central region by J.D. Power. 7 of the last 8 years. We're your shield. We're your shelter. As we continue here on the wrap-up show, we'll hear from the freshman quarterback who got his first career win in a start and in his second start, here at home. Good night for Matt Zollers, and you'll hear Chris's conversation with him next when we return to the wrap-up show, powered by the Laborers Union of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. My friends at Vitae Foundation have decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
You are a successful electrical contractor, but you plus a dedicated team supporting your project from day one? That's taking your productivity to the next level. And Graybar can help you get there. Your relationships plus our relationships. Your capabilities plus our job site services. Your challenges plus our technical specialists. You alone can get the job done. But you plus Graybar, that's smart business. Yep, Graybar does that.
All Americans are made here.
Devin's going to go to the 15, 10, 5. He takes it to the house.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Dear weekend, Toyota trucks are raring to go. Gearing up for fall? Tundra is all in for hauling. Going off the beaten path? Tacoma says, let's ride. Both trucks pack sweet tech, posh cabins, and Toyota's legendary reliability, so you can make every weekend epic. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
See your local Toyota dealer today.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
At Mosher's, we believe good food brings people closer to home. From fresh produce and locally grown products to butcher-cut meats, every aisle is filled with quality and prices you can trust with service from employee owners who care. And when you shop Mosher's, you're not just filling your cart, you're supporting local families, local farmers, and the community we share. Mosher's Foods, where neighbors shop and every trip feels closer to home. Mosher's is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics.
Hey, Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. We all know how important a strong defense is, and that's why I trust Helitech. Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair has kept basements dry, crawl spaces clean, and foundations strong since 1987. Inspections are free, and they have an awesome team of experts. Visit helitechonline.com/tigers for your special offer.
Heal your home with Helitech.
Welcome back to the Laborers Union Wrap-Up Show.
In motion, Coleman to the right side, movement up front. Free play for Missouri, perhaps. Rainbow left side into the end zone. Caught. Touchdown, Missouri on a spectacular sliding grab by Alubade. He beat Kelly Jones for 26.
Tell you what, the pass is pretty good too. A dime from Matt Zollers, 8 of 15, 112 yards, 2 scores, 1 interception. But in the end, more than enough as Missouri gets a 49-27 victory over Mississippi State tonight. And we're locked into the wrap-up show powered by the Laborers of Missouri. Well, the freshman from Royersford, Pennsylvania has got a win now under his belt, and also a post-game conversation with our own Chris Trevino.
With Tiger quarterback Matt Zollers, Missouri gets the win, 49-27. Matt, a lot's happened in a short period of time for you these last few weeks, but what are your thoughts, first of all, on the game tonight and the victory over the Bulldogs?
It was a good game today. Overall, passing, running, just shout out to the offensive line. Give me time, give Ahmad all the holes he can ask for. And then this game was for the seniors. We pulled it out, so...
Yeah, and you started early, a couple of touchdown passes, including to fellow freshman Donovan Alubade. That was some play to get you started. I'm supposing that helped your confidence, correct?
Yeah, our main point of emphasis was to get me into rhythm early, and that definitely helped. That wasn't even supposed to, that was just a hard count. That wasn't even a play. So they jumped off sides and we took advantage of it.
Yeah, smart play on your part to recognize it. How beneficial is it to turn and hand the ball to 29 and let him go to work for you?
It's like a comfort blanket, you know. Having Ahmad back there is just like, you know, you're going to get a positive gain out of him 99% of the time, so it's definitely great.
Yeah, we all need a comfort blanket. And finally, just your experience here at Missouri. You came in early, of course, and joined in the program, and you had to be ready, and you really were. People are excited about you and your future. Just take us through that briefly, if you would, what it's been like your first several months with the Tigers.
You know, I give all the credit to Coach Moore, Coach Gleason, Coach Andy. They've helped me get to this point. You know, when I came in here in spring, it's almost like a deer in the headlights, but I've definitely made tremendous progress. There's still great leaps to be made, but shout out to them for all the help they gave me.
Good job. Congrats, and the fun's just beginning, Matt. Thanks for taking the time.
Thank you.
Okay, guys, Matt Zollers, back upstairs to you.
Yeah, thank you, Chris, and thank you, Matt. Progress indeed, but really a lot of the progress tonight was done in the early going. Out of his first 5 attempts, 4 were completions for Zollers tonight, including the 2 touchdown passes, the one to Alubade that you heard, and then Joshua Manning just 2 passes later. Part of a stretch of 4 straight completed. Struggled a little bit in the second half, did Zollers, but by that point, Missouri was just handing the ball off to the likes of Roberts and Hardy and letting them run wild for this 49-27 victory over Mississippi State tonight. And yes, 49 points is a big number, especially if you enjoy some fuel saver savings at Hy-Vee. 49 points means you can earn 49 cents on fuel saver with a $49 grocery purchase every touchdown Tuesday after the Tigers play at your Columbia Hy-Vee locations. See store for details, and I'm sure you'll find a way to spend $50 and get that fuel saver. And remember, the Tigers' great victory tonight on senior night, 49-27 over the Bulldogs from Starkville. And we'll have a look across the rest of the country. Brian Houseworth, a very busy man in the late scoreboard, which comes your way next. This is the wrap-up show brought to you by the Laborers Union of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. by asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
This is Will Garrett with Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. See the difference when you shop local. Call me at 573-514-8000.
All the Mizzou greats play here.
Pressure backside, hidden sack. Charles Harris high stepping towards the Missouri sideline.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
This Tiger season is guaranteed to be jam-packed with big hits, the timely blitz, and the tight window fits. Touchdown! So you need a pizza that'll be there for all the big moments. You need a Brewpub Lots of Matza Pizza. As a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics, Brewpub pizzas are built to win and made with the hungry in mind. Produced in the cheese-loving state of Wisconsin, Brewpub Lots of Matza Pizzas are loaded with award-winning mozzarella cheese. So sack one today from your local retailer and make game day memorable.
Live from the Learfield Network Studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And a pleasant good evening, my friends. One more time for me across the great state of Missouri. I'm Brian Houseworth, live at our Learfield Studios in Jefferson City, along with my producer tonight, Dylan Riggs. 11:27 is our time. Big win for Mizzou on Senior Day. Missouri over Mississippi State, 49-27. We'll send you back live to Grofield and Matt here in a few moments. Lots of scores to get to, a lot of territory to cover. Missouri heading to Norman, Oklahoma next week. They haven't won there since 1966. Oklahoma coming off a huge win today. Number 11, Oklahoma. Number 4, Alabama. Alabama had won 17 straight at Saban Field. They lose to the Sooners today, 23-21. Oklahoma has the 7th best scoring defense in the country, a huge pick six.
Man in motion is Hill. There's the snap. Quick throw across the middle. Intercepted! Eli Bowen's got it, 20. On the return, 30. Only one man to beat. He's at midfield. It's a race. There goes Bowen. 30. Cuts near side. Still on his feet. 20. At the 10. They're not going to get him. Pick six. They did it to him again. Pick six. This time, Eli Bowen. Touchdown, Sooners. Oh, mama!
Toby Rowan there with a call from Learfield. Oklahoma wins 23-21. Number 10, Texas. Number 5, Georgia. Top 10 matchup in Athens. Dooley Field. Let's go to Sanford Stadium. Dogs win it 35-10. Gunnar Stockton, the outstanding Georgia quarterback. A big game. He was 24 of 29. 229 yards. He had a touchdown.
Stockton out of the shotgun. Snap it back to Gunner. Fakes the pitch. Stands in the pocket. Throws. Wide open. Humphreys. Caught at the 8. Into the end zone. Touchdown, London Humphreys.
Scott Howard there with a call. The Bulldogs now 9-1, 7-1 in the SEC. Charlotte, Georgia Tech to finish out their regular season schedule. Number 3, A&M, South Carolina today. Kyle Field, Charles Dickens would say it was the best of times. It was the worst of times for South Carolina. It was. They led this ball game 30-3 at the half. Didn't score a thing in the second half. Marcel Reed, an amazing second half, biggest comeback in history for that team. A&M wins it 31-30. Number 7 Ole Miss in Florida in Oxford tonight. Kawan Lacey, the outstanding running back for the Rebels, played in Columbia at Faurot Field last year. Y'all remember him. 31 carries, 225 yards for Ole Miss. He had 3 touchdowns tonight.
From the 1-yard line, there's the snap. Lacey keeps it, walks in untouched. The Rebels have regained the lead 26-24 on the 18th touchdown of the year for Kewan Lacey, and he should get it. He's the one that got us there.
And he breaks Ole Miss's single-season record for rushing touchdowns. Kewan Lacey. Kentucky over Tennessee Tech 42-10. Tennessee Volunteers at number 23 beating New Mexico's State 42-9 today. In Arkansas and LSU. LSU wins at 23-22. Top 25 matchup right now. Number 12 Brigham Young beating TCU 27-10. Number 9 Notre Dame. Number 22 Pitt. Irish win it 37-15 behind Jeremiah Love's outstanding running. CBC High School St. Louis. 23 carries, 147 yards, and he had a touchdown that'll be all over ESPN tonight.
Loves the back, gets the carry. Stutter steps to the hole, now spins across the 50. Now he's on the move. Over the 40, 30, 20, 10. He's going to go all the way to the house. It's another highlight reel run for Jeremiah Love. 56-yard touchdown, and it takes your breath away.
And it did take your breath away. Amazing. Notre Dame wins at 37-15. Tony Simone on the call. Number 8 Oregon over Minnesota 42-13. The Duck wide receiver Jeremiah McClellan, also out of CBC, I should say, out of St. Louis, a touchdown catch in the game. Navy beats number 24 South Florida 41-38. Georgia Tech comes from behind at number 16. They beat Boston College 36-34. Number 1 Ohio State over UCLA 48-10. Second-ranked Indiana beating Wisconsin 31-7. And number 18 Michigan beating Northwestern 24-22. Mizzou women's hoops. You heard Brad on some of our stations tonight. KU over Mizzou women's 82-77 in Kansas City. Missouri football beating Mississippi State 49-27. Ahmad Hardy, numbers like something out of Warren Moon's Tecmo Bowl, 300 yards on the ground. I'm Brian Houseworth, live in studio tonight. Let's send you back to Faurot Field in Columbia, a man that knows the Warren Moon's Tecmo Bowl game. Take it away, Matt Michaels.
Appreciate it, Brian Houseworth. Warren Moon or Bo Jackson. He was a cheat code in that one, and Ahmad Hardy was cheat code-esque in the victory here tonight. Again, the final score 49-27. So the Tigers get the win. They are 7-3 overall. They're now 3-3 in the Southeastern Conference, and they head to Norman, Oklahoma. And you heard Mike Kelly say it all throughout our broadcast tonight. The Tigers have not won a game in Norman, Oklahoma since 1966. They've got a squad that aims to change it, and we'll have pregame coverage with our Buckle Up Phone Down Tiger Tailgate coming your way at 9 a.m. next Saturday. We look forward to you joining us right then. Big thanks to everybody who had a hand in our broadcast tonight, especially Dylan Riggs, who's done a great job all night long on the ones and twos in the city of Jefferson, taking some curveballs and knocking them out of the park. Thanks as well to Jeremy Washington, our engineer here at Memorial Stadium. For Brad Trinago on assignment this week, I am Matt Michaels. Final score one more time, Missouri 49, Mississippi State 27. Thank you for joining us. You've been enjoying the wrap-up show, powered by the Laborers of Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
What does it mean to be rich? Maybe it's not just about the places you go, but the people who welcome you home. At Edward Jones, we believe the key to being rich is knowing what counts. Our dedicated financial advisors provide one-on-one support, meeting you where you are through all of life's changes. Because life should be measured in laugh lines, dreams shared, and time well spent. Let's find your rich together. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
At Seidenstricker Nobe, we're here to keep your equipment running strong. Right now, our winter service packages come with free pickup and delivery on all John Deere 1 through 5 series tractors, gators, and mowers. Let our certified technicians get your equipment prepped and ready for spring. Book your service today and enjoy worry-free maintenance with free pickup and delivery only for a limited time. Seidenstricker Nobe, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 12/31/2025. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.